cleaner game than I see and a cleaner vision. So I'm a little bit more towards the side of DSG where I think FlyQuest needs to clean things up a little bit.
I think the early game is so powerful for FlyQuest. They're going to be able to snowball and you know, take this series again versus DSG. I think they're very well aware of the DSG strengths this time around and going to be able to work around them.
Yeah, I am afraid of the 2v2 bot lane from FlyQuest.
Yeah, the one I drafted?
I don't necessarily think that Sajed and Lions are going to die 6 times like Team Liquid did. Like, there's a level of hubris that Core JJ and Yon have that allows them to die in those 2v2s because they're taking them. I feel like if Sajed and Lions start falling behind,
they don't have that level of delusion.
they're going to scale for team fights. They don't have that level of delusion, in which case, then you can take the macro game of Kryra and their ability to play their unique drafts and catch FlyQuest in their mistakes. That's why I'm going DSG jungle.
The thinking man.
What's up, boys?
One person I'm a little bit concerned about is I'm not going to grab it.
I am
I'm not sure. It could go any way. I'm not going to make the prediction.
switching some setting.
Let's send it to the game.
I'm trying to figure this out here really fast. Community moderation. Let's see here. Choose who can moderate and participate. Redirect. Okay, cool. Any tips on having aura on stage? Which camera do you look at? I think the most important thing about having aura on stage is that you stay focused and confident. I mean, you're not really supposed to. In my opinion, like the pro players are not supposed to be like fucking gaping and gawking at the camera, just like doing antics for the camera, unless it's like actually something cool is happening, right? Like, you don't just like walk out on stage and start doing the fucking like doing the Dougie because the camera's in your face. You just stay focused on the game, and then if something cool happens, you can do a reaction if you want to. I never really did that, but you totally could. Like, you do like the Blippo, like really big fucking like crazy faces and stuff like that, like big reactions. I personally am a fan of just pretending the camera's not there. I think that comes off as like, I don't know, it just comes off better for me.
Still subbing in because Kryra hadn't been able to get over here because he didn't have his visa yet. So even though he was still scrimming with the team at the time, he was not on stage for that 3
God damn, I instantly got like 100 YouTube viewers. What? Yo, what's up, boys?
The future of NA jungle talent going up against each other, and they have some like differences in style too, which is really interesting.
It absolutely is, and this is actually the series that I kind of had circled on my calendar for this week. This was the one that I was actually most excited of all.
Oh, what happened to this? What happened to the YouTube stream? The fuck? Yeah, there's no Twitch stream for LCS apparently.
My YouTube stream
and my
just
YouTube
froze.
stream. I think the stream in general is just absolutely cooked.
So Sneaky can't make it, so no one can make it?
It's just weird that Sneaky says he couldn't make it today, and then all of a sudden LCS is getting DDoSed. Someone check him, BC. This is weird. Let me open up the
all the matchups.
Nope, never mind. It just unpaused. Oh, it's back on Twitch.
You know, based on the expectations, this is
my thing is
matchup of the week.
Very
so
lagged out.
Really excited to see how these teams are going to be playing. For me, though, the big difference between these. What's the jet?
Well, it's also pretty interesting, right? Because
dude, what is going on?
Said of
Help!
When he was coming
Help!
into the league, where it was like Yon was the super good laner who was gonna stop.
Who is Jamada?
And then Masu was more of the team fighting.
Looking at all
Jamada?
these.
Do you feel like we saw that initially?
LCS
now,
watch party with Legit Korea.
They are the best 2v2 bot lane right now.
Basil.
Is,
so many people watch partying LCS.
I can't do that. I always really envy people like Raz,
you don't know Basil?
Griffin, apparently.
Yep. Lucio's girl.
Yeah, no, I know Basil. Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up?
A lot more players are getting into that kind of stuff.
He's visualizing Raptors. He's like, I'm gonna
No
invade
Sneaky.
them.
First watch party
going
ever
to
without
attempt to
Sneaky.
figure out what's going on in-
I am powerful. I am strong.
I don't know if I can do it.
One with the river. One with the river.
You might have to
Atomic
call
bug,
it.
likely
Crab
story.
is
The
swirling
daily
and-
scuttle crab affirmation.
Sneaky's the lifeblood of the watch
His
party.
looks intense.
He usually says something every 5 to 10 minutes. We will miss him.
Was like, we know his energy is all over the
He's
place,
chaotic,
right? He's
yeah.
chaotic energy personified. Cryra's got this like kind of
Between
cool,
Doublelift and
calm
Sneaky,
to be,
they take
this
up like
Kevlar
95%
accent
of
as
the
well. Like, you know, he's just like
talking.
I'm better than you know. And,
Them combined. I barely get a word in here and there.
I started. I gave up very quickly on trying to.
God
get
damn. It's like when you ace and you- and the bottom frag says we combine for 5. I like it.
Yeah, no, it is fun though because talking to Cryra after, like I remember talking to him after he beat Inspired actually in their series against Lion.
I think the
He was
LCS might need to
so
use
jazzed. Like, he
a
was not,
middleman
like, cool,
service
calm,
such
and
as
collected at all. He was
IRL.run
super,
to
super
avoid
happy.
the
He was
stream
really
going
proud of
down.
his team. He was really proud of himself, and I think it reflects kind of talking to DSG, looking
Well,
at some of their
apparently Twitch
drafts,
I thought that
right,
was Sneaky saying,
the Nasus,
Nah,
Bless you.
Sneaky's not here.
last split, right? They have
Yeah, it just
they
sounded like
do,
Sneaky's
that
voice.
was somewhat right
I
in his
still hear
oral
him.
presentation, where they do have a lot of
I
confidence
still
in
hear
themselves.
him.
They absolutely do. And one more
Every
thing
time I
wanna
close
touch
my
on
eyes.
also
dreams.
is something I always like is when a player is put in a different situation, something
In
different
my
can be asked of them.
dreams.
So, you know, people I think
Bologna,
were
thanks for 2
somewhat
months.
critical of Masu's laning phase, but I never saw Masu as a bad laner. I saw him more of as a stable laner, and to me that was more the role that he was.
Who you
asked
guys
to
got for
perform
this
in
one?
the previous FlyQuest roster, right? Where you have
My chat is saying Griffin
Whipple
stopped
on the top
streaming
side, who's gonna
Hinge,
be
so
doing
maybe
some
he got
crazy stuff.
better.
Yeah.
And
Is he
not
high
let
elo on Hinge?
Everyone on your team can be playing
What?
crazy. You need some form of stability.
What?
So I always kind of saw
He was
Masu
streaming
as the,
Hinge?
you know, the insurance for FlyQuest
Yeah.
in the old roster.
I thought he had
Doesn't he have a
girlfriend.
girlfriend?
There is more of an
Does he?
expectation on him to be. A leader,
I mean, he
to be
tweeted
taking
something about
over,
him and his
creating
wife at the gym, like,
advantages. Well, it's
couple
more
weeks ago.
Dallas
He
that's
found-
kinda taking
maybe he
that
found her on
backseat,
Hinge.
playing a more stable role. So that's why it's always interesting
Maybe.
to me
And then
to
he
see
retired.
a really good player
Dude, I could have
change
sworn that
rosters
shit was
and see,
like
okay,
banned on Twitch. I
what do we
remember
care about
Reyna
old
doing
roster?
that with
Can you step into
Tinder
a
a
new
long
role?
time ago.
How dynamic of a player
I think it's kind of fucked up, yeah.
Especially for Moscow
Yeah,
now
it's-
leading the charge there. As let's catch
it's
up on
not
the pick
good.
and ban here for game number 1. Oriana
Dude, there
Carlos,
is this
0
there's this
shields
WoW
allowed.
streamer
Shields are not,
who's
allowed
he's like a
today.
PvP guy. His name is
Game
Crusader,
four,
and he would just like snort coke and just constantly be like spitting into a cup because it's like the coke gives him like coke nose, and then he'd be like doing his Tinder swipes on stream and just like it was like so crazy, bro. He'd be like, dude, how come only Uggos match with me?
Yeah, it's
I need,
I mean,
I
that
need a
guy is
non-Uggo
just
match.
So degenerate.
I know.
Yep, there we go. Lock it in.
That guy is
I think it was the
something.
highest prio bot lane level.
Almost as degenerate as first
Team
picking
Omni,
Azir on this
Omni,
patch,
Omni,
dude. I mean, this
Bear's
champ
gone. He
sucks,
is the
dude.
strongest
Can we
bot
be
lane
He got
honest?
buffed.
right now. Masu had an
He actually got
absolute
buffed.
game on court
You think
two
so?
last week. They
Yeah.
destroyed TL in that one. He had an individual advantage of something like 4K, maybe even higher.
Why?
Than that. So,
Defend your
was very,
thesis.
Very far ahead. Of course, there's lots
Oh
of
my
other
God,
options.
it's Dilly. What's up?
Kind of the obvious one
No.
if you want to scale alongside it.
That's
No?
just what I
Okay.
think.
That's probably what DSG
You should do your
will
own
go
research
for.
about it, though.
Absolutely.
But Yunara has not nearly been
0 and 4
successful,
Lulu.
I think this split in the LCS. People
Oh
have been
my
struggling
god.
to get
0-5,
It is
a 0-4, and a
destroyed.
0-0-3.
Looking at Yunara laning
Oh,
stats,
oh my god,
this
they're
is the
trolling.
fucking
-2K
reverse
goal
win rate
defending or something
comp.
absurd. Like,
Why
almost
don't we
pick
every
close
game
up
is getting
win?
blown out in
I
the
Oh,
think-
yo,
LCS,
they're picking
so,
all the they're picking all the
putting
champs that have
Lulu
0
lane
wins to
phase
get them out of the
duo
pool, so they don't have to
with
pick
the
it
weaker
next week.
Oh,
phase
it's
pair of
genius. No, I
champions.
actually think
am a
this is
little
a good
concerned how this
core
Q2
if you
will
can
go, but that being said,
like
DSG has
pick tank
incredible
top,
scaling in
maybe
their
a Scion or
if they
Ornn.
can stay stable in the early game,
I think
it's
Wait.
fine.
Azir
They're
Yunar
fine.
Lulu is
Yeah,
actually
check
a strong backline to play
Yeah.
with.
And look at the gold
Dude,
difference.
these
It
Azir buffs
absurd.
look kind of big,
She's
no?
not been having a good time. Yeah, almost negative 700.
Or no?
Yeah.
That's not good.
So
Yeah.
it's,
I
you
mean,
know,
he's
on-
fine.
It is only 5 games.
Same old
but
Azir.
This champion is struggling. I mean, Lulu Yunara, it's so much about the
I
level
think-
one, and
Pretty
teams are
big.
just
I think if
getting
you
way
play
better
like
about playing
Xin
around
Zhao
it. You know, I
and
think
maybe
as
like
people are
hard
less
tank
used to
top
Yunara,
here,
she would
then the
often
comp
get
is
these
good. You
lethal
need
tempo, full
CC
fuse
because
stacks,
Azir and
and be able to
Yunar
just
don't
pop
have
the
any.
ult and just run at you and get this
But
monster trade.
yeah,
that really just kind of
if they can get a good
papered
front
over all
line,
her
I actually like what
weaknesses.
DSG has.
The
The win
Korean
rates
Namis now are getting so much better
are
at just
terrible,
avoiding
but
that and not allowing you to get that extended trade. They're just taking
I think
quick
it's
punchy
kinda
trades instead.
fake.
And when that is the kind of trading pattern, Yunara Lulu gets smoked. Like, you are not good in short trades. You need the extended fight. And so that's the question. Can you play around that? Because if you overextend yourself trying to get it and you're just getting poked down, you can lose the laning phase at level 1.
And we also could see this as DSG.
I'm so sick of Corky, Nami, Yunar, Lulu, Karma, Azaz, Seraphine.
Good word.
Don't forget Caitlyn Lux.
They are going to
I'm
push us
so
in,
sick of
I
people
used
just
to write
picking
things,
good champs.
Back in another life.
Yeah.
But like you already pointed out, the scaling
Like
from
a
this
Vayne,
composition can be massive, especially
Jhin,
pairing
Varus,
Vizier in with that as well.
Yeah.
Ashe.
On the other side, we do have the Mbessa, which can go to Gakkos. I'm actually going to assume it's going to be going to Griffin just because he does really like to put that in the jungle, but you can flex
Mbessa
it
jungle
either
for
way.
Griffin?
And they have banned out
He's played it before.
on the other side as well.
Which makes me think it might go top.
Did not go so well.
Azir is
but he did
2
play
and
it.
17 in top 4 regions this patch. Wow, is that true? That's fucking crazy. That's actually crazy. 2 and 17 has got to be like a world record for like worst champ of all patches of all time. That's still getting picked. That's insane.
So hard to like sit there and DPS on him. I don't know.
That's why I think I'm not saying that it's like an amazing champ. I'm saying if you pick it though, you need to make the comp work around Azir. You can't just like play Azir and then have like Gnar top and like Wukong jungle. Like that's so dog shit. You need to have like as much lockdown as possible and then make it so Azir doesn't feel pressure. Like the terrible, horrendous. That's the worst.
You know what I
setup
think?
that you could have.
It's Enchanters. Enchanters is why. He's like
good against melees, right?
Azir's way better like when both support matchup is like Ali Braum.
Yeah, 100% he is.
I think he's way less better when it's Nami Lulu.
100%, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that stat's correct about his win rate. In the past 3 days, he's like 0-15.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I've only seen him lose, so it totally makes sense. This is guys, I think it's just so horrible that it's like, okay, we first picked Azir. That means, what does that mean? That means you think Azir is a really, really high prio pick. It means you think that he's strong enough to build your whole comp around. Then what do? They build a shit comp around him. It's like so counterintuitive. Like Azir is definitely not, in my opinion, he's definitely not a champ that is just like plug and play, just like always good. Like he needs CC from other roles so he can actually hit stuff. It's just so bad to do this. And by the way, I haven't seen Rumble literally do anything in the whole split. Or not even the whole split, the whole year. The whole year of Rumble being played in LCS has just been useless.
Both of these junglers are kind of want to be a little bit stable early on.
How about Photon's Magi Rumble yesterday?
Wow. Yeah, that was a good one.
Side, especially with the pushing lane of
he won.
On the side
he won the game.
And then on the opposite side, this
he did win the game, so it was Rumble Gap.
So strong with, and
I mean, I don't even think that Quad is like good at Annie, and it doesn't fit his style whatsoever. But I think they're probably gonna run this game over.
You can do that.
You can do that.
Yes.
You know, I think Annie is also
defensively.
bad against Enchanters, isn't she?
Because
she's all burst.
This jungler's gonna go in. They're gonna
think
do some,
so,
like,
yeah.
really cool like cheese level 3. No,
Yeah.
I think Annie can do a lot more than Azir in this sort of meta though. I mean, she's very explosive.
Contracts never lets me down.
Yeah, I mean, she has a point and click stun that if your team can, and their comp actually makes so much sense with Annie Nocturne, and they just have like good CC chain.
Against this comp, I feel like you can just peel. I feel like when Gakkos,
I feel like if you're Skarner this game, you're just like, what the fuck am I gonna do? Like, how am I gonna hit anyone with any of my abilities? You guys don't give me any setup whatsoever. So I would actually hate to play Skarner here. It doesn't make much sense. I think so. I think if you're like solo CC Skarner and all your shit is really easily dodged, it kind of sucks.
I do like to see teams trying this a little bit more now frequently in the
Anything down
LCS,
here.
especially with
I think you have to just play Skarner like a Warden rather than a Vanguard.
Whoa, that was like such a fucking Riot Games pilled statement.
Fuck did you just say?
Fuck did you just call me little bro?
Warden
What?
Vanguard? TFT?
No, it's you know like
play
Leona
defense.
or Malphite is a Vanguard, right? They're like the people who they're like offensive tanks. Like they go in, start the fight. Wardens is like Braum. You sit back,
Oh my god.
Oh, FF.
Oh my god, FF. I think FF.
Yeah, I think Griffin
I think
plays
FF.
really intelligently.
I think you definitely
Oh,
FF here.
my god. Wait, what if you follow him through his jungle as Nocturne now?
Yeah, what if you did the, what is his name? Kirei. Just fucking flashed over the secret spot. The
I
G
think
spot.
it's actually not bad to do that, like, unironically. I think if you can get there taking one turret shot, it's worth it.
Oh, you totally can. You just need to practice it. You gotta watch Kirei's shorts.
It depends on your champion's hitbox.
Well, I think with Flash, you can. I think with Flash you can always take one, but if you're playing like Nidalee and
Flash,
yeah.
Time.
02, 01, 02, 3, 4, 5. Wait for it.
I made sure to get a couple
6,
seconds ahead, so I look really
7.
smart.
Well, he's able to take the entire top side of the Rift,
Sorry,
and
what'd you
obviously
say?
the jungle matchup's going to be a big talking point.
I said I made sure to get like 2 seconds ahead of you, so I look really smart whenever I call something in the game.
Okay.
Oh, like your draft
You missed,
strategy?
you missed my funny joke, but it's fine.
Of what went down there, let's take a look.
Oh, what'd you say?
I'm Nico, you're Caitlyn?
You missed my funny joke.
No, what'd you say? What was the joke? Can you say it again?
Well, I can't repeat it. Humor's not. It's all about timing, and now the timing's on. What are they playing on the bottom left? Like
Warm
what?
up 2v2.
Mama.
Hey,
What
they're fucking dying in the game, man. Oh, that's their 2v2.
Bro, can you guys
What?
let it queue for your life?
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
I
Are they
could've
playing
focused
their
this guy.
warm-up
What did we just
2v2
I
in the
could've
bottom left of the
Bro.
game and muting the casters during the game to show that?
Yeah.
All right, well, we got at least a little peek at what was happening.
I don't know about
Yeah,
that.
I don't really
Are
like
you
it either,
fucking
man.
joking? That was
Griffin
what?
immediately blamed Gakkos. So as
Yeah, I feel like we didn't
actually
need
able
to see
smoke
that,
away
but it's all
scope
good.
grab, nice secure there. Just to give you an
There's
idea.
Okay, if
Right.
Griffin
Yeah.
gets the
Yeah, totally.
respawn Raptors here, the game is
Hey, you
truly
really never
over.
know.
They should forfeit immediately.
Guys, I have to go off on
It's
this really
funny to
fast
see
what
how
with
teams
Discord
warm up
muted.
for games. Happy that we get
I think
some
even the
insight into that.
casters
But what
right
was
there
happening
were legitimately
outside of
annoyed
that during
and
that moment was just
flabbergasted.
Clyra
Like you
trying to
could
get
tell
as much
based on
as can in
their
the jungle.
voice, like right after they're like, okay, at least we got to figure out that, right? Like it was like the way that they said they were.
And he's already here.
I don't
trying
think
to contest
any
Cryra
fucking
level
casting
up,
duo in
and
the
with push
history of the
from
game
Annie.
could have like handled that
walking up and Calmy just CP'd back
without
into the
just
mid lane. So
cringing
again,
to
it's gonna come
death.
down to who gets the
Wait, who
spike.
got it?
Again, it's Griffin.
Nocturne.
What
Griffin
the?
got it.
Why did they do? I don't know. I
And
actually,
so far,
I'm just,
Griffin winning out.
I mean, that is
lost.
tough. You lose out on that smite
Holy
twice in a row,
shit!
so
No
now
wonder
he's taking away
LCS
that
has
camp
10K
twice.
viewers.
Griffin is
Holy
power farming.
shit!
Look at the CS differential. He
Yeah.
has a lot of camps up already, and that graphic on the side. You know, this is
Anyway.
the future of NA junglers. These are two really promising young rookies. Obviously, Yukino Cat over in Europe doing well also.
Man,
But
this is
NA,
a
I will
fucked up
say,
Skarner
you know,
game.
we have struggled more to find good soul laners and stuff than we have junglers. I think there has been a lot of strong NA junglers over the years.
Masu but
and
base
these
for
guys
early tier.
Are here and
Pussy.
are performing well early on.
Real
in
man
their
base for
careers, and
longsword.
They've got a lot to learn, and they have a really bright future.
Skarner's
so
the
it's
CEO of
exciting
being
to see
useful when
these
he's
two
really
players
behind,
coming
though.
up and battling against each
This
other,
kid is just OP.
this early on.
Yeah, and I also really like
about
that you
that?
can already tell that because he
Yeah.
had to face, like we talked about FlyQuest.
We'll see, we'll see.
Strength of schedule, right?
Don't believe
Because
me?
he
Just
had to
watch.
face Flabber because he had to face Inspired.
He's
and then
way more
Diego,
functional from ahead.
last
He's
week.
actually strong as fuck if he's
You can
ahead.
see that kind of knowledge being put into practice
Oh, is
in
he?
this game. And he is now in a really good spot
Yep.
compared to Cryra.
I will say,
Oh, I didn't know that.
counterpoint is that we also saw him try and do a lot of the stuff against Inspired, but he was getting punished for more of those attempts.
Counterpoint.
Okay.
Inspired said he thought he was
Oh,
actually
he
going for the
saw
right
it.
plays. Was
His
just
Q
bad
decision
execution.
before it actually hits, but
so
he
while the plays did not work, this is one of the tough
did
things
not
about
get
League,
the
right?
cancel.
Because there's
I like
so
that by Lions
many
though.
different
You
things
get in the
that
bush
can
and you
change
start
within a
recalling, see
game,
if
right?
they
You can
call
go
you
for a
out.
play, it can be totally the right play, and it
Holy,
doesn't work.
Griffin's
It fails
pathing's
early in
crazy
the
this
game.
game.
Yeah,
You can
Griffin's
also
kind
go
of
for a
running laps
play.
on
It
Cryra.
works, you win the game,
Okay,
and
honestly
it's a
though,
horrible play
like,
to go for. It was
yeah,
really
you're
low
gonna start
variance. It
running
was
defense
tough
on
to
jungle,
go
but
for,
like,
but it worked.
it's
but it just
really
happened to
common
work,
for
right?
Nocturne to do
it's-
that.
it's
I'm surprised that they
understanding,
didn't just put
when
down every
it
ward
is
level 1
execution a failure,
spot level 1
execution
invade.
versus a failure in planning. And I think
I mean,
Well, even if you
it's
see it, like,
what
what
are
do
you
you
gonna
do
do
about it?
You get a head start on your wolves in blue, like you just give out, you open raptors because you can do that. You accept reality. The reality is you're playing Azir Skarner level 1. You're not fighting for raptors.
Because you can go anywhere.
I mean, it's just a smite
Like the
fight.
smite. It's
What?
a smite fight.
It's a
You
super
can't just
advantage
give it.
smite fight for Nocturne, I'm pretty sure.
Just one
Eh?
Really?
Well,
Well,
how
he's
does the Nocturne have a
because he's
advantage?
beating your ass the whole time that you're fighting, so you're like mega pressured.
You just get the raptor low and you flip it.
Yeah.
26.
I mean, okay, but like Nocturne is also going to get the small ones. I think it would have been better if he just said, if he saw Nocturne coming, he could have just started his blue, and that's what he ended up doing anyways.
I think that's worse than smite fighting.
Because he has that winning bot lane.
Last. He's behind Lions.
Better to just flip it.
In XP right
Genuinely.
Just flip it.
Genuinely.
You're a support now too, buddy.
Or you do the...
Yeah, we're gonna
Fuck, who was it? I think it was the Agarin strat against Shaco. You ward your red, and you just start Krugs. Like, you start 10 seconds late on Krugs, and you take it, and then you flash over the wall and steal red from them. They won't expect it. They'll be like, what the fuck?
That is some advanced sauce.
You could do something like that, yeah. I think
kind of lose gracefully, which I think they've done well.
I'm surprised that Griffin right there didn't start Drake, because I don't know what he thought Skarner was doing, but
yeah,
he didn't.
You got to go Drake here.
He didn't know that Cryer was on his Gromp, right? Because if he did know Cryer was on, oh nice.
Oh my god.
The timing there was so crazy, because Cryer was for sure looking to smite it anyways. Like,
well, he doesn't even have his upgraded smite.
Yeah, he's just got level 1 smite.
Cryer doesn't have the upgraded smite yet.
I kind of don't really like what Griffin ended up doing. Like, instead of Drake, he stole a red. It just feels like a huge missed opportunity right there. And now he's going to be like kind of like late on the invade on bot side too. I think their window where they had a huge advantage with Nocturne 6 to Skarner's level 4 is kind of over now.
Ooh. Oh, they're getting cooked. Old UNRW.
I think stacking Dragons ASAP when you have a jungle lead is pretty big.
Yeah.
You'll have to let them catch up a little bit. Like, they'll get some of their camps while you do it, but so good.
Yeah.
It's worth it.
It's just like a cash in on being ahead. It's like, you know, he can't do anything except for try to catch up a little bit. Oh, would be a really big shame here.
Come back here.
Really big shame here if this gank works, and then what the glitch in the matrix?
Yeah.
Flip? Oh no, this is.
If FlyQuest loses Drake, or if they die,
oh my God, they're gonna die here.
They're actually gonna die.
Maybe. Wait, how, dude? That's like.
What?
Oh, this. Oh my God.
Nah, that's
Skarner mechanics.
Oh, dude, what?
I think I just drew.
That's actually.
I think I just drew out.
He literally just didn't even have to ult. If he literally just walked at Nami,
yeah. That's a Nayu. That's a Nayu investigation incoming.
I mean, does Cryer play Skarner?
No, he plays Evelyn.
And now you're going to get even further behind. That was the opportunity for Cryer to get back into
the game
here. And instead, he gets nothing.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
Yeah, that was whack as hell. I think if he flashes, in melee range,
yeah, and you'd have to imagine
they have to instantly flash, otherwise they're gonna get wall stunned, and then you can just follow with ulti or just follow with your Q. He's silly. He played that real silly.
This first dragon of the game, but yeah.
No, I think that this is mostly.
It's so funny that like Skarner's just associated with win trading ever since Nayu. So now we just get like XU dropping a 2 in 10 game.
We also see on our vision,
and then this.
Just farming the top camp.
Oh.
0-9.
Actually will go for the play. Shuffle
oh, if only he had ulti now.
And Gryra will just throw the rocket.
Hell yeah, ult that guy.
Beat his ass.
Yeah, and they do get flash, so now it's up to whether they'll be able to.
I feel like Griffin should have done what Inspired usually does, which is like just try to get his ult on CD, start like getting some value out of it. I know that right there he was doing grubs, but I just kind of feel like it's pretty value to just get people's flashes on every ult CD.
He is way behind. He farms more slowly, and all you can do to get
back
in this game
it's a jungle. It's a jungle paradox where you're fucking their jungle so hard. You like, I need to like get even more ahead, and then you're just spending all your time doing camps.
Yeah.
You're like taking his camps.
So
and then you
busy.
gotta double back, and you got to do all your camps, and then you got to go and like fucking take his camps again.
Yeah, you're so busy, but like your actual game impact the whole time you're doing it, there's no payoff yet. So you better not make a mistake. If you're gonna play like this, there's actually nothing wrong with playing like this, but you need to make sure that you don't mess up. It's like when a laner gets like every resource in the game and then they just throw, and you're like, what are you doing? Why are you like running down side lane just dying for fun?
Your team needs to do well. Like, remember the game Inspired was up 100 CS, but then his team just like died to a couple ganks, and then it got like really weird for C9.
Yeah, for sure. Some champs can carry better with the lead than others.
I think the early Dragon stack matters a lot in these kind of games.
He literally, like, I think he was literally on the Drake and recalling at 6 minutes. So I think technically this could have been a second Drake, like around this time. Could have gone at 6 and 11 minutes, but it's just their first, and that will like possibly change the game. Imagine if 21 minutes into the game, you know, it's like, or sorry, 26 minutes into the game, they're on third Drake. It's like that could be Soul.
Yeah, he would be slight. Like, he wouldn't have as much of a jungle lead if he did that, but
yeah, that's fair.
It's worth it.
I mean, with how Kryra's playing Nocturne or Skarner, it's not like a little bit of a lead here and there really matters. Doesn't seem like Kryra's gonna do too much this game. I like the Krabby. I like the Krabby. Oh, here we go.
Nice sidestep.
Oh, I think someone's gonna die here, surely.
Dude, I don't really like the way. Wait, did Cryo just ult? Nothing in whip? Dude.
Oh, he did use R.
He did use R. I didn't see
This
it,
is some fucking first-time Skarner shit.
This is what
I always tell people, like, Skarner's not hard to play. Like, he's definitely not, you know, Riven or whatever, but you have to at least have some idea what you're doing. Like, you can't just... I think he's similar to Ornn in that way.
Like, I think Ornn has a really high skill ceiling. Really, really high skill
I think
ceiling.
Skarner does as well.
Yeah.
His mastery
Skarner
curve
is like
pretty
Riven,
steep.
bro. Skarner is Riven. 3-part Q, W is the AoE CC, and E is a dash. That's Riven.
Holy, that's Riven.
C, yes. That's
Yeah,
true.
Skarner W is AoE
Skarner
CC, so
equals
is Riven
Riven.
W.
moment there, it did look like Common might get away, that he might have been able
True.
to, you know, break that tether with the fear.
They're the same archetype of character. They're both stalwarts.
Just did not work out at the end of the day, and now also getting very close to
Stalwarts,
that
vanguards,
on the next base, very likely.
Stalwarts.
and paladins, dude. I mean, League has the strongest archetype of paladins.
Now, except for Kryra.
Mm-hmm.
Look it up.
Look
it up.
I don't need to. I know that's
Tarek
not
is
a
more of like a
term.
paladin than a vanguard, but
He's a warden.
oh, excuse me, he's a warden. Excuse me, my mistake. My mistake.
No, I mean, dude, the terms are actually good. They actually make sense. Vanguard's tank that goes in, Warden's a tank that
It
peels.
really was, you know.
Okay.
Oh
then-
yeah, man.
Then
It
what's,
makes, yeah,
what's
man.
Caitlyn?
Yeah,
What's Caitlyn?
a lot of sense. Yeah.
This is a true IQ test right here. What is Caitlyn?
Every time, you know, you look
80
for a
carry.
play as DSG
Thank
when
you.
are
If you said
behind, it
marksman, I
doesn't
would have left
work
the call.
out. Griffin is not doing anything but just the most efficient clears possible. And you can see that Quad right now is roaming up to top side. They want to look for a play potentially on Gak.
Okay, now what is Sona?
Shit.
You know, trying to duo up with him to take out
The Annie lane gank? Did Quad get bored of farming? What is this?
Annie is just about fog, but there's question mark pings in mid. They know Annie should be back by now.
Dude, I
This
mean,
is a
Rumble
little
is
bit
flash.
weird.
There's no way
But
this
now they
works.
showed
Dude,
full
what-
There's
what
no
is
way
this
this
play?
works.
So maybe he's not gonna
There's
be
no.
stuck this.
Huh? He's a genius!
How'd he get in
There's
there?
no
How
way
the
this
fuck did he
works,
get in
huh?
there?
There's no way this works, huh?
No way.
That
How
was
did he
actually a
get in
nice
there?
vision toggle. That was nice.
What the fuck?
How the fuck did he get all the way deep in there?
Nah,
So
lane
deep.
games are actually
Doubt it.
broken. They even pinged Annie missing. Like, they knew he was doing some bullshit.
Yeah.
Who wouldn't die to that? What the actual fuck?
Yeah, that was fucked up.
I don't know how he got into that bush without seeing. Can you actually sneak in there through Alcove?
I guess. Maybe, dude, do you
not
think it's an
sure.
Annie only thing because her hitbox is tiny?
Oh my god.
I literally just saw the Drake icon. It was a JPEG image. What the fuck?
Where?
What?
Well, no, like you had to see it earlier. They just fixed it. They just fixed the Drake icon.
In that instance where had they not seen Masu going
JPEG.
mid,
Go back. You can go back to it
And I love
after the
moments
game.
like that because
It's
it
pretty
gives us
funny.
Insight into the player's potential mindset, and it also
A little bit of a production error. No
Like
worries.
an invalid JPEG?
Yeah, it was like an invalid
Have a
JPEG
small lead for DSG.
Oh,
instead of
okay.
the Cloud Soul or sorry, the Cloud Drake icon.
But that was the one kind of lane of pressure that we were
Kinda
talking
funny.
about from
Wow, when is
Disguise that
Kryra gonna
they
finish
would
his
have.
jungle
So
quest?
really good
What do you even
recognition
get
from
again
Quad
when
to
you
be able to
finish
go
it?
up there
You
and
get
get that
upgraded
play, but
smite
then
level 2, but what
also,
else?
Gakos being able to come
Speed in
back
jungle.
down to the
Move
bot
speed in.
lane
Okay.
and get
Got
a
it.
bunch of gold onto himself.
And I
without
mean,
getting
your
pushed in
jungle
initially.
pet effect becomes
That's
active.
really,
Like,
really
you get
important,
the
and he should be
Oh,
smite
I
boost
see.
when you kill camps.
Yeah.
in the next fight.
Quad was the one that got the kill.
Oh?
Now he's grouped up again. Flash
Whoa,
jammers with
hard
the
engage onto
paranoid
Skana.
Kryra.
I mean, Skarner is not
Support steals
tanky
it.
whatsoever.
Perfect flash over the Zero. That was insane.
They're even able to donate him that kill.
We're back.
Seemed like nice at the very
There's so many people in their room.
Masu, big damage onto Sajed right there. He channeled the TP right as the paranoia happened. So that's one of those ones where it's like if you wait.
Oh, my chat said they can still pick Jhin.
He's probably thinking, oh, the Skarner's gonna live long enough.
Fuck.
That was not the case.
They should have went Jhin top or something this game just to really
right? Like the Skarner is
take
behind.
it out.
Drop.
Kyra dies so quickly. It is really good team fighting.
Dude, Griffin loves cleaving camps together. He loves to cleave camps together.
It's good.
You mean it's like as telling a laner they love to clear the whole wave all together.
Nice from Call Me to actually.
Okay, you know my
He's
hot
dirty.
takes. It's so hard to hit Annie ult, dude, against good players.
It is.
It has a cast time. People just space it or like bait it out. Like every time I miss Annie ult, people go like, "Lil, how did you miss?" But like against good players, man, it's really hard to hit. Sometimes.
I see.
It's really hard to hit sometimes. No, I mean W Flash is the new what's it called?
Wow, Lions just use everything on himself there for Porky Valk.
Things not
You know
looking great for Disguise, but things looking fantastic.
Sajed has
for
so much
FlyQuest.
attack
They played
speed.
immaculately in this early game.
I mean, Griffin is
3 daggers.
Inspired-esque with the farm.
Dodged.
Power farming. He's up at 10 CS per minute as a jungler.
He got that with an auto?
His top laner, he's got almost.
He's brave, man. I would have queued that.
I kind of
I
don't
would've queued
understand why Sajed went. Oh my god! Wow, he flashed
I
just
like
to
the
get
belt
that.
forward.
I can't believe he flashes to
He's
get
taking
that.
no damage.
Yeah, actually no
It's
damage.
because he's too tanky.
Dude,
Look
Lions
at his
didn't have
ult.
ult because he ulted himself
Oh, wait.
earlier on the Corki rocket. He didn't have ult for this really important fight. If he did, he could have flash ulted and Call Me might have done enough damage to like trade kill there.
Level as the soul laners on the other side.
Damn, this
I will
is kind of
say-
insane.
Hard to deal with this.
I think building like this is good if you're winning already. But if the game is like close or losing, then I think this build is like bad. Which is why Chovy does it every game and it looks so OP because they're always smashing usually Genji. But it looks so useless if you're not like already winning.
They've also just wiped off every single.
So what would you think the default build would be if you're not already winning?
This is a perfect game.
Just like straight up damage. I mean, when you're like ahead of the curve, you have enough damage naturally because your team is ahead, so you deal more damage and you're ahead levels in gold.
Yeah.
But if you're not ahead like that, you can't like underbuild damage. So I think like you would just go a standard Shadow Flame or whatever.
Perfect game is so hard to get these days because usually you get a grub or something.
The fuck? What is Kryra doing?
Dying.
Dude, he is tilted.
This,
so
I
tilted.
swear, trying long range Eon Skarner is the most useless shit ever. Like
It is.
that ability is so bad.
I mean that will literally never work for 20 reasons, right? Like Nami can bubble you and change your trajectory. Corki can bulk away from the wall. Oh my god.
You also just have nothing by the time you get in there.
Solo laner stepping up. That's flash out of Cryogen as Call Me looked for the shuffle. Quad will land the stun onto Call Me.
Wait, I don't remember if I was telling you guys this or I was saying it on the dive, but did you know the duration that Skarner grabs you with his E is different based on how long he's been charging?
No, I didn't know that.
It's like in the whole charge is 2.75. If you grab them in the last second of the charge, you only hold them for half a second, but if you grab them in the first 1.75, you hold them for a full second. So like you can grab them and steer them into the wall. So like I think the best way to use Skarner E is you just like either use it to peel, but like just the point blank ones where you just grab somebody immediately.
Yeah.
Because you can drive them for 1 second into a 1.1 second stun, so it's like a 2-second CC.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's why like flash melee grab seems so strong because you get
these long range E's are just. There's no way a good player gets hit by this shit.
Yeah.
As you can see, they
like
are.
Well, I mean, like
you're in the middle of their
I
team.
literally don't
Nothing.
even think a gold player would get hit by that. Like you have to go for plays that you think will actually work, and he just started driving at a Corki. Like what was going to happen there? He was just gonna forget to bulk. Shit made no sense, boys.
Got stopped by the wave. So
that was a horrible
there we
Herald.
go. That was not.
Every Herald dropped in base is a.
Oh, here we go again.
Every time you drop
Again?
in base, an angel
Here I go using Skarner E again to get in range to die.
Oh, and he's gone.
Spell shield.
Good spell
Oh
shield.
wait.
Oh,
Proto Belt
instantly-
KS.
That's Baron. That's Baron.
All right, DSG.
Oh,
Just
my.
FF this shit.
FlyQuest just getting kills everywhere.
Yikes.
Yeah, I didn't even see what
Would
was
you respect
happening
them if they
on
just
the
FF'd
top
here?
side because I
No.
was too distracted by
You're gonna sit in
that
this
really
lobby.
nice
You're gonna watch your
flash
Nexus
follow-up
explode
from,
like a real man.
Squad's Annie, right, to get that
Yo,
little
so you
slam
think it's
down
more
kill
about
on
they
top
deserve
of
the
that.
punishment more than, like,
FlyQuest
they could
now
win?
immediately on the Baron, but yeah,
They
Gecko's
can't win
just getting
this
a
game.
slick 1v1
Okay.
kill
They
up
cannot
in-
win.
on the top
Never
side
say
of the
never.
map. I'm actually gonna go into game.
No, I mean they're
Actually,
just too
yes,
outclassed.
It also
But
gets them to
See,
Baron.
okay,
I'm
so
gonna
like
remind you
look
that
at how the build looks
Castle
from
was
behind.
the
Like
kind of
Azir is
moment
going
where
the fucking
Castle the one
soy
that
tank
got the
build
shutdown
with
on Amasu,
with
the
treads
one
and
kill
belts,
to
and
this
it's just
guy's
like,
name.
dude, you will
They
never ever
still died
ever
solo
come
to
back
Gecko's under turret, but we
if
haven't
you
seen
if
exactly
you
how
build
it
this from
started, so
behind.
maybe there was something funky.
Like you
If
gotta
we
build
replay,
full
we
glass
can
cannon
review
when
it,
you're
but
behind.
here's
I
the replay
swear.
of the mid lane.
Mm-hmm.
Again,
I don't care if like
even
Mercs is
FlyQuest,
like
they
you
are
kind of
just
need
playing
it versus
so
Annie and Nami.
Yeah, I
It's just
really
like,
liked that flash
dude, you're
follow-up
just gonna
from
deal
Claude.
0
I
damage
also
the
think,
entire game and lose. You
here
gotta
is
just like
the-
rip a death cap
that
void.
topside
Like
kill.
you have to.
Looks pretty standard. Castle
Otherwise, it's
doesn't drop
unwinnable.
the equalizer. Yeah,
Dude, Gakko's
Fire
play that
Nation
so
is
well.
able to
Holy
drop the
shit.
equalizer on the back half
He
of
did
it.
the S key auto.
Really like how Gakko's played that. He actually
He did the
back into
thing.
the brush and uses the
Yeah, that's
ult from the
RASQ1EAQ2.
brush there. On that angle. And
No,
it's
he
able to
already
just
had
toss a
Q1
really well
proc
played.
before the ult. It was
Why are
just-
you talking about Elon Musk's baby like that, bro? The fuck?
I think he's gonna regret that decision.
That's a good one.
As this is not Dragon's Soul, it is Soul Point, but it might as well be Soul with the current lead that we see.
This could be Soul. This literally could
Cryer
have been
might tell
Soul
his coach
if
that he was
FlyQuest
training
had
this farm.
over-prioritized Drakes. I mean, not that it really matters. Look at fucking Griffin's farm. He's the most farm player on the team. He's 3 CS behind their AD carry. But,
How is he
yeah.
most farmed if he's behind CS?
Well, he's got the most money,
Felt like it was
not
based
the
around
most
jungle
CS and
and having
Numba.
a Kryra, you know, you're going for a jungler that is going to lose the early 1v1 matchup, and you have an Azir
Where the
mid lane
fuck is
that
Stinky?
can't really help
Stinky
you.
said he's
Azir
got
will
some
walk
sort
over
of
and start
stomach
auto
bug
attacking
today.
him, but, like,
He might
you're
have maybe
level 1, all you can do
perhaps
is push
gone
your soldiers.
outside.
You can't even reposition them.
Or I
So,
don't know, maybe his air
it is
fryer just
very, very
malfunctioned.
difficult. You know, once that went so bad, they were very
Oh
well
my
on the back
goodness.
foot. And beyond that, it's like you picked a full scaling comp and you got behind early. It's just tough.
And now we might have
Hey,
another
where's
engage.
Nocturne?
That was more of a defensive
Hey,
paranoia from
Nocturne's not
Griffin
going
and
in,
TP.
and Castle did a
Comes from
defensive
Castle. He's
TP.
so fast on
Now
this.
that's
It's
not good.
really impressive when you're able to get 2 in a row now before these paranoias, but unfortunately, FlyQuest did not actually.
Oh,
pull
look
the
at
trigger on it,
look
so
at Ambessa's
basically
position.
wasted
Oh
some
my
TP.
god, he just TP'd bot
he
instead of...
TP'd bot?
Another Skarner E to get close, to do nothing. I don't get it.
I mean, this is some seriously noob shit. This is like this is actually making me. Oh, he flashed into the Nami wave there. Oh my god.
I think as
Get me
Skarner,
out.
you can just sit with your team and just throw Qs at them. He's doing another.
He
Kyra,
tried.
please,
Mad at
brother.
Call Me for trying. I can't. That was a good try.
Sajed trying to kite back, but as Lulu went right, he went left. Griffin with that kill, but
Alright,
Sajed
just needs more
Oh,
buffs. This champ's clearly underpowered.
Flawless on a rampage, and this looks like the victory march for FlyQuest. They played a
Bro,
clean
I
game
think
so
Doublelift
far,
could have played a better
and now
game
they
as
can start
Skarner. What the
breaking
fuck was that,
Beautifully
man?
played there by Masu.
Well, I think by
It
literally
was
just
pretty
not
dirty.
doing
It
by
was
not
quite
doing
dirty.
anything and baiting my teammates to die, like literally just by going AFK,
On that core
you're
key,
already
so
doing better than Kryra,
really
who's
well
just
team
like
fought.
literally
This is
just
a
running in with
dominant
and
one.
getting his
It's
teammates
Alliance
killed.
trying to defend here for the final push.
He's just like so tilted, I think, because of what happened earlier.
Dude, okay, but look at the damage. You can just sit there with your team throwing rocks at people. It's actually threatening. Like
Yeah.
it's 11% max HP damage.
I still.
He canceled it. He canceled it.
Oh, he hit me
he got
into
one,
an
he got
ult.
one, he got one.
Whoa!
Oh,
Look at him
and
go!
Bess is using one of her 18 dashes, so I think she's okay.
He's out of energy though. That's the thing that fucks you if you're Ambessa.
Holy shit, Skarner's
He's dude.
Save Gakko's complete.
Maybe you should go tiered
Chasing, though, they
to fix his
have
mana
no
prompts
recourse. They
and
wanna
Spirit
try to stop
Visage,
them from basing. They're hoping they
and then
get
no
something,
Spirit
but
Visage.
doesn't look like they will be able
Aw.
to
Step
get
into
it.
the jungle and get
PSG
some free mana
just
back,
has no
Kryra. Oh,
damage
and you get
at
even more.
all.
from
Oh,
King
and
Gas.
it's faster than the
behind
fountain.
Every single roll.
Yep.
And even this Azir, you know, you're going for the
Dude, like imagine if mid laners got to heal off just like hitting the wave or just sitting in mid lane.
And Masu just does
Yeah,
Imagine
what
if
if mid
it's
laner's got
Selena,
infinite
you
mana for being mid lane?
Kill to the Corki.
Yeah, and then like when you kill the cannon minion, it would just heal you like a jungle monster.
This is just a mountain of a gold lead.
I agree. I
Here's
think
the
we
storm
should
has that.
remove mana. Mana is actually a social construct.
They're pushing through bot a little, but I mean,
Whoa.
walking down mid with the inhib already
Tibbers
down,
just
so the only
teleport.
reason
Dude,
to
he's
do
just
that
glitching
is
out.
if you are trying to end
Yeah.
the game, and they do
There's a
have
lot of
that
synergy
Advanced
between FlyQuest, or sorry, DSG players. They all have 4 deaths, but Lions, disappointed.
Lions, get active, bro. Oh, nice.
Oh, he's getting active. He's getting active.
Oh, Castle! Holy fuck!
Oh, what? Two
He's
people
actually
died.
cooking.
Castle, big damn.
And FlyQuest, it looks
They actually
like
can't
they're
die.
wait for another wave. So Jet has respawned.
Dude,
He's just gonna
maybe
run
this is what
straight at Gakkos and
Rumble
Masu.
hype is all about.
And the game
Yeah.
He
will
can carry.
continue.
Rumble can legit carry.
Yeah, Rumble's gonna carry from here, for sure.
Say the least. I mean, they're just trying to barrel it down mid
Dude,
lane.
watch
Dude, I
out,
kind of
watch
want to
out.
see him run it
Cryra's
down right
here.
here.
Watch
oh my
out,
God,
boys.
wait, he actually is.
I mean,
Watch
he's
out.
still just not
Daddy's
bagging
here.
it. He
Oh.
has
What
space for the team to
Look,
plan the
look.
kill, but it's only on the Gakkos.
Look at that CC
He's
on Gakkos.
carrying.
Strong. She's looking to trade
Oh
one,
my God,
but
he
does
didn't get the
not
kill.
Dude, another shutdown. Castle's
Wait,
the richest guy in the
No
game.
way.
Okay, dude,
You got
Castle
four shutdowns. You got
up
4 shutdowns.
1.3k, by the way.
Massive injection of gold in the last 30 seconds.
He has all of his
Yeah,
team's
now
kills.
He is
Wait.
1.3K up over.
Respect.
Bro says,
I
"Hey,
thought
I'm
Cry was
5-0.
going
My
against
in the game score is 5 to 18."
A little bit of
Thoughts?
messiness, yeah, closing this out.
Castle 1v9, bro. Bought a Bloodletter's Curse full and a fucking rod.
I mean,
Yeah.
they
And he's
realize
still
it.
2
They're
levels
super strong
down.
trying to end through mid like
He got
that. There's
5
not really
fucking
any reason to go
shutdowns.
for it when you can
Probably
just
all of them
guarantee
about
taking
like
inhibitors and
700 gold to
control.
1k, and then he's still somehow 2 levels down.
Landed the double bubble.
Love it, love it.
Off of turning off
Holy
the
shit.
lights.
What a
It
game.
was so good.
To be honest, when you're an 80 carry,
This went
or
from,
really
you
anybody,
know,
and you
almost
kill the
perfect
level
game
18
to
top
a
laner, it feels
fast
so
game.
insane.
We're giving over some kills.
You get so slingshotted back into the
only
game.
one with a death on FlyQuest,
Yup.
but no, a couple others joined it.
Especially if
Whoever
it's a
has
solo
Castle
kill.
on their fantasy is saying thank you.
That'll get you like
FlyQuest,
3 levels.
for not
Yeah.
just ending this cleanly, because Castle's giving you some
I mean,
fancy points.
literally,
I
if FlyQuest just
personally
needs to end this
have
clean,
Sagenna
or I'm
on
gonna
my
lose so much
fantasy.
respect
I
for
would
them.
like
Like, you
FlyQuest
can have
to
like one
continue
for fun
to
moment
roll
like
that.
that, right? You could have, they could have another for fun moment, like one more after this.
Griffin. I'm
But then they
happy.
actually have to
I
play
have
seriously
I
and
don't have
end
any
this game.
rooting interests.
FlyQuest don't have control over the approach of the dragon right now, and this time around,
Dude, look,
Griffin's the one that's
Cryra's-
at the start. He has
Cryra
the
starts
TA,
playing like a normal Skarner
Go,
for
go,
1
go,
second,
go.
and they just start winning.
Go, 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 go,
Just
go.
sit
Yeah.
with the team,
Oh my
heal.
God, that quirky damage.
GG.
GG.
Oh, look, look, he's doing it, he's doing it. Kill Griffin.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
no,
win
that's-
this.
all right.
Yeah, they win this. They win this. DSG, just kill Griffin.
Ah.
Will end the
All right.
chances.
Penta!
Oh, Penta!
Penta!
Penta! Oh my God. Wait, has
That
Doublelift
Penta came out of
even-
nowhere,
I don't think
what?
Doublelift's ever got a Penta on
As
Corki.
soon as I saw the
Dude,
triple
why do you have to
coming
make
in, I was
everything
like,
about
you
me?
guys
I mean,
gotta
I
give
know
it
I'm the
to
most
him,
important
right?
person in the
Like, he's
room,
having a
but
sick
still.
game.
Dude, he's done something Doublelift has never done. That's crazy.
I've actually never gotten a Penta on
I
Corki.
guess it was
Holy.
Cryogen alone. Cryogen the homie.
Where's the Masu pop
Masu the carry.
Damn,
GG,
Castle kind of
FlyQuest
threw
take
this
game
shit.
one.
He was the most fed on his team, and he couldn't carry.
Late game shenanigans, but hey,
Did
Yeah.
Did Masu even
still
react?
that,
He's just
but,
chilling.
at the end,
He's like, all right.
Dude, he's an 80
really
carry.
nice
Pentas
start
are just
from
spoon-fed to them.
FlyQuest. You can
It means
kinda
nothing.
see
True.
how much they were able
True.
to
He's not even
Yeah.
smiling.
those jungle
Wow, that's
drops at the
awkward as
hands
fuck.
of Inspired and Blabber.
Going back to your green room
Lounge,
after
what
a
do you
stomping
guys
like that.
think?
Oh, you first.
Okay, chat might react to the pentakill.
Dude,
I
react,
think
man.
chat might vote Masu.
React harder,
I'm not
man. We
voting
need
Masu.
content.
I think he is the
React harder, Masu, so that I can
We're
react.
in a content drought right now. Is this guy trolling or what?
Yeah.
If he was Brazilian, he would be fucking flipping the desk. He'd be ripping off his jersey.
He would be flexing his bicep. He'd take off his shirt, and then like on his chest, it's written like, "You got fucked. I just pentakilled you."
That's his face.
Alright,
That's his face.
Let's get into these actual plays though here. and
He'd
let's
pull up
start
his fucking
with Griffin,
supermodel girlfriend on the
Jack.
stage, start
Raz
making
had
out
this
with her,
whole thing
celebrating,
about, oh my
confetti,
goodness, it's
champagne.
been so difficult for Griffin and FlyQuest because he had to play
Jesus.
against Inspired and Blabber, and he's getting counter jungle. And he's getting
learned
level
from that.
one.
Oh my God, he did
had
debut in the
highlight.
Zerion Smolder
But
Penta
FlyQuest
era.
to ensure that their
So it's
bottom lane
nothing to
also is
him.
gonna have
It's
a
just
good start.
nothing.
They even started quad going down
That
the
was
lane,
seriously such a dog shit
go
meta.
for
Wow.
getting that side brush ward, and then quad comes
It's
back
like
up
it's
on
like if you gave a
Annie,
child
and
from the
Annie's
Victorian
gonna have
era a
already
vape
overused
pen,
here to
like
join as well.
their
Griffin,
minds would be
boom,
fucking
nails
blown.
the
But today
swipe,
it's just like
takes the
whatever.
level two, pushes Cryra out of
What?
the jungle.
Egos on him.
As you
What?
know,
What?
A child from the Victorian era of vape pen?
Yeah.
When is the Victorian era?
Like the 1800s.
Around the time of Queen Victoria.
that is joining.
Which one?
Mid and
There was like
jungle.
12 Queen Victorias.
Griffin did amazing. But
One
it
of them.
also
Maybe.
is
It's like
a
the
lot with
aristocratic,
squad, and I feel like there's a lot of
like fucking
respect.
British
this is the
pomp
pagoda
look.
moment right here.
You never seen that?
Pagoda moments
The big
right
floofy
now.
dresses?
I mean, look at Quad just sauces on him. Ah.
But
Dude,
like,
the Victorian
why
era was not the
specifically-
1800s, was
And
it?
then, because
Wasn't it like?
Am I mean, I could be wrong. I don't really.
I
Yeah,
thought it started
exactly.
around like June 20th, 1837 or something.
It was the 1800s.
What did you think it was? 1700s?
Quad with the big outplay and
Like
Conley with the big
350,
whip right there.
350.
Kinda setting up
Tree
for that first
50?
blood.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Quad
personally,
did fine.
I'm a big fan of
Griffin
Victorian
CSD
avant-garde,
at
but
14.
Quad did fine, more than fine. Give him a great.
Okay, Quad did very well.
He did very well because
Look at the 54
Victorian era is the
CSD,
beginning of
second
Queen
highest
Victoria's
stat.
reign,
Second
age of
stat.
the British world
but Jungle has
hegemony.
always
What is
appreciated
hegemony? I
their
only know that
ringers
word from
that
PoE.
help them
There's a
in their
fucking
efforts.
staff.
Quad
Hegemony?
did the
It
game
means like the
after
ruling
that
order,
first
I
blood
believe.
mid,
The
wrapped
dominant
around out of
influence,
Zuzu's
authority,
last,
or
that
leadership
big
exerted by
Annie
one
stuns
nation.
all game.
Okay.
But yeah, I also, I vote for Griffin.
That's the craziest thing too, because at least for
Do we have
Is that how you
hegemony?
pronounce it?
Hegemony?
Do we
I
have
thought it was more
hegemony?
like hedge.
Like last week wasn't a great
Hegemony.
I've never actually heard anyone say the word hegemony in real life
Not
before.
enough for him to be player of the game. The
I've
player of the
only
game,
read
of
it
course, goes to
written.
Griffin. Griffin ends up picking up player of the game from that one, so congratulations for being
I
Maybe I
mean, that
need
doesn't
to-
surprise me.
Maybe I need to
Like,
upgrade
when
my
we would have
social
those kind of like
circles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
conversations.
Maybe I need to upgrade my social circles, and we need to talk about hegemonies and
Good
That
job.
was
Vaping.
very
Pulling
much
that
an
one.
Arnold
And
Schwarzenegger
vaping.
type of game from him.
Yeah.
Action packed,
He
stealing
just
camps.
muscled Kryra.
How do you pronounce zeitgeist?
And he said, I'll be back.
Zeitgeist.
He was.
Zeitgeist? It sounds like zeitgeist.
Guess what? Your smite still isn't upgraded.
it is zeitgeist.
Kryra was on baby smite for like 9 minutes in that game.
It feels so bad.
I mean, that's how a lot of
Atrocious.
the like uneducated
Well,
pronounce it.
Oh, it's hegemony.
Hegemony.
Chat.
I don't think that's right.
Oh, hegemony.
Hegemony. Oh, I see.
Quad deserves some credit, man.
What
He
is
was-
that?
That was some mid-diff,
This is
too.
why I don't
What
believe
is
in
that?
democracy.
Hegemony.
Hegemony.
You're right.
Hegemony Granger.
Hegemony.
It is hegemony.
I demand a recount.
Yeah, right immediately.
I demand a recount. During LCS Spring Split, you can win a trip to a League of Legends event, save your MasterCard as your card on file, and make a purchase from the inclined scale.
Okay, now how do you
For a
pronounce
chance to win. And before we
Uzi's
end the break,
name?
here's another clip
But,
from
like,
our
for
new
real,
series, Missing Ping, featuring players from
Uzi I?
FlyQuest and DSG.
Uzi. Dude, let's ask Frost Current. Dude, should we get Frost Current in the boys chat? What do we think? Should we get Frost? We gotta bring her back.
Bro, what?
Dude, yes.
How is Yumi gonna be good there?
Yes.
It's fine.
Dude, what happened to Froskarin? I haven't seen her in like a literal decade.
Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. I like
Have you? Did you see
Wasn't
her
there some
like? Did you see her like
controversy?
crash out?
I can't W.
On like I think it was like G4 TV.
I can't W, man. This is
No.
impossible.
Okay, it made it on live stream fail, and I don't remember what she was crashing out about, but the only other time that I saw anything about her was like she was like talking about how like the EU cast, the LEC cast is like not diverse enough because it's all just white guys, and then they were like, actually we're like from literally like 12 different countries. Do you think that like all white people are the same culture? She's like, she just didn't say anything after that.
What is this race? You're
There has to be a faster strategy then.
They need to get to the Nexus
I think that's the strategy.
without moving.
why did he just get rooted under there tier 2?
This is a really, really good
So you need to tank the towers for me.
piece of content.
What towers am I tanking though?
Yeah, you're my team. No.
Yeah.
Like the first and the second.
You think that's faster than you can go through the jungle? Or for sure is, right?
Oh, you got Nibia. And you passive.
And I just died in the first two
Yeah.
towers?
You die in the second and you tank
Okay,
for
let
me.
me max out my health then.
Well, I'm gonna get a beverage. I'll be right back.
Maxing. We look like complete NPCs, no flash. and
We're
then
gonna
we
be
dive
last
in.
place for sure.
No, I mean, I
Oh
can't
my
think of anything
God.
that's, like, that great.
Bro,
Wait, so you're
I'm not
just
gonna lie,
Derma
like this like makes me, it just makes me want to fucking like
Is Ghost even useful?
literally just get in the boardroom and just like
you feel a combo?
just try
Why do I have smite? I took
to
the
explain
jungle,
like
that's
what
fine.
good content in the interstitials
Okay,
could be
you have to
like.
go around, you have to go around.
I feel like all they have to do is watch.
You got this.
I always say this: just watch a CS major and see the kind of content they have in between. Like it's actually good.
Well, I was just
It's
useless.
actually stuff people want to
That
see.
doesn't seem that bad.
I know it's a wake up ghost.
Okay.
You know,
This is good.
Do you think it's that bad?
I don't need you for that.
Exactly.
It seems like some shit they do in LCK. They have goofy stuff like this.
Shut me up.
I had it at like 60% and I couldn't even fucking hear what they were saying. Maybe I don't know, maybe my audio settings are fucked, but
Lane economy is key. Okay, how about 30 miles to the gallon then? It's a high tempo pick.
I thought it was fine.
How about
We'll be right back.
29 HP?
We can buy one more item. What about vision?
The map's fully lit. We're not missing anything. All right, let's get this show on the road.
And Rez, hey, support means support. No running off this time.
That was just a one-time thing.
I'm low-key hating. I'm low-key hating. I'd rather watch ads. I'm not even. I'd rather watch this. Bro's gonna get Medios fired.
Rich in the ground before Dub can even get there. In time to try to knock out. As Impact gets burst.
Don't feed.
Knocks him down.
Get fed. Scan the QR code for deals only on Uber Eats.
I think there's like so much possibility for I mean, I'm just gonna fucking spitball some ideas here. Try and mute it on Discord first. Wait, what is this? Sorry, I got fucking distracted by something stupid. I liked back in the day when they did content about like, you know, first it was Drive and then it was just like random segments that sort of got you to get to know the new players. And yeah, I mean, I feel like a lot of the sort of like research is just being done by the community, and I don't know why they don't just do something, do some sort of, yo, check out Kryra. He's new. No one knows anything about him, right? How did he get into the game? What's his motivation for being a pro player? What are his aspirations? Who inspired him? Who does he look up to? All this stuff, right? They did it for like Sneaky. I think they did Drive for like so many different players. They did duos where they, you know, tried to explore the dynamic between like me and Bio, or, you know, random duos in the LCS. They did some stuff about like with contracts as well, where he got kind of emotional. I think there's just so many different things they could do. So that's like a more serious one, right? That's like more on the edge of like, okay, like maybe even like emotional or serious type of heavy content. They could do stuff where they like more like meme TikTok shit, where it's like blind rankings, tier lists. Yeah, like I think these, I mean, I guess I understand the whole point of these challenges with like Scion Speedway and this.
What?
I was just saying, like, I want them to do more on the broadcast for people to feel a connection to the players, which would be like
some funny TikTok dances.
Yeah, TikTok dances, or just like getting to know the players at all. In fact, like I know basically nothing about Sajed except his brother came into my chat and posted some old photos of them together. You know, like it's just like,
dude, I had like 20 of his brothers in my chat.
He does have a lot of other teams. No, it's like I just want to get to know like any of the players, because back in the day, you got to know the players from what, right? You got to know them from the content that was produced by the teams and their streams themselves. For example, like Wild Turtle just instantly gets 10K viewers because he joined TSM. Those days are over. You're not going to get... First off, you're not going to get pro players streaming as much as they did in the past because they don't care as much and there's not enough time. But also the teams don't really have the budget, or they don't seem to be that interested in doing that. So yeah, I think it is kind of like low-key up to the broadcast to see these like rising players like Griffin, Cryogen, and make some content about them to get us to like understand like, you know, who are these guys? And who did they like? Yeah, like who did they look up to? What's their motivation? You know, like maybe some sort of sob story, like fucking like from one of those talent shows. Like, oh my god, this horrible shit happened to me, and now my goal is to make an analysis. It just makes you like actually want to cheer for them.
Thank you. Thank you. First of all,
they just wanted you for your bald head.
But second of all,
just checking a box for them.
One of us has to grow our hair.
Okay, what if they made a rule that in a series, if you blew out the other teams so hard, like if you ended the game in under 20 minutes, you just instantly won the series in a game 1?
Yeah. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, that'd be kind of hype.
Not.
You don't think so? Think about how hype it would be. The team's like, fuck it, let's just YOLO, and then they throw. Because they were trying to fucking get the free win.
That is what I'm telling you right there.
You brought some Toblerone back. Maybe you can bribe them with your Toblerone.
Ooh, I think that's
What about yesterday though? Because Dig kind of stomped all over Lion in game 1, and then Lion ended up winning game 2 and 3 pretty convincingly.
As we see Rise locked in, DSG once again going for their mid lane pick initially.
My bad, doesn't fit the narrative.
Is up. Pantheon locked in though for Fly, and then Bard immediately following.
So when when I see the Bard, I immediately think again the pairings. Like, what's the support and AD carry pairing? Everything's about that in the meta right now. I think Caitlyn typically when I see the Bard.
You can do Ezreal. You can do a lot of stuff.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, talking about pairings, I think support jungle synergy is actually like super important right now. That was the big kind of takeaway I got from first stand.
Ooh, Bard Pantheon's a good combo. If your Pantheon's about to ult, you can fucking Bard ultimate and cancel it.
Played with in LPL. We already see that coming through, but now we're gonna
wait,
see the
holy
Nivea
shit!
going through. Speaking of BLG, I assume
They take
it's
Rise
it's a Nivea support.
and the counter to Rise all in one.
Well, I mean, you can flex.
It's a Nivea support.
It's NA Ezreal.
Top doesn't really make sense.
Okay, what if they locked in Cassio bot lane instead of Ezreal to just take Rise and his 2 counters? Thoughts?
Actually, they couldn't do that because Cassiopeia is actually banned Medius.
That is clever, and it is going to be
So they couldn't do that
Nope.
even if they wanted
Wrong.
to.
I always wonder with champions like this.
You see, in a professional game of League of Legends, each team gets 3 bans
Nope.
before the first round of picks, and then they get 2 more after picks 3.
For someone like Cryzen,
Oh, nope. I'm bored.
Didn't know if you knew that.
Nope. I'm bored.
Don't know if you knew that.
I'm bored. They should have taken it. It would have been so cool, but now I'm bored.
Wanted to educate you.
Yo.
live up to that, you know?
Here's my hot take about Anivia. I think she's better top in support than she is mid.
I have the bicep curl now.
True.
Fits a profile of a mid laner, honestly. I think she fits a profile of a playmaker.
On their post-game lobby.
What's the mid laner's profile?
Like usually damage dealing and roaming. She doesn't do either of those.
Lovers are long distance.
Long distance lovers.
Like sitting back and just chilling. It's not really.
Fanfic's getting a little off the rails here.
The last game we had is Azir versus Annie.
Yeah. Azir was useless and Annie was running the game.
I don't think it has to be a fanfic. What's wrong with some bro love, you know? They're just homies.
Well, I feel like the line between
you can write
fanfic
a
and
fan fiction about being friends.
yeah,
Doublelift is right.
The line between those two things is
As per
much
usual.
blurrier.
Wrote a fanfiction about me and my
It's
teammates
kind
when
of
I was
staggering
playing
how
WoW.
right he is all the time.
They were disturbing.
Yeah?
Dude, I think if you can lane Anivia top, it's gotta be viable. I'm not saying it's like most OP shit ever, but if you could actually survive lane with Anivia top, it's gotta be viable. This shit is fucking AIDS to play against. Good Anivia? Holy fuck.
Messages with just that for like a year after. Yeah, it was terrible.
Okay, all right. Well,
so I don't wish that
Anyway,
on.
now that we all have that in our mind.
All right, what's her best matchup top?
Wait, some of my chat says Zeus played it?
They do not
Like in a real game or in solo queue?
Isn't that a while ago?
So the thing I'm most curious about DSG is because
Huawei?
like theoretically, we're kind of assuming this Anivia
Oh, wait, he did it
is going
recently.
bot. She can, however, go top. She can also be flexed.
He did it
into
last
mid if
week,
they want to send the Rise
and he
top
actually looks
into
fine
got
here.
specific
fucked.
matchups.
That's crazy.
As we see the Hui coming out for quad, which is kind of something he
legit
naturally
turbo
defaults
ran
to,
it
I
down
think, like
against
slightly
Doran.
below his usual mage picks.
And I think it has really good zone control against 2 kind of like mid-range mages in the Rise as well as the Anivia. You have to walk through this potential snare. I think that can be difficult. It is going to be the Jace coming
Jace
out.
Jungle.
Let's just remove those games from your
I
brain.
really worry for how the 2v2 is going to go. Yes, Ezreal has range, but you're playing against Bard and Caitlyn, 2 really strong laners. Anivia, I think, can be quite strong into melee supports.
Definitely
but
Anivia
to me, it's always
support.
seemed very weak into.
Oh, yeah.
Or it could be Anivia top.
So I
No, they give the Korean the Jace.
Kryra, considering the volley, but I don't want to get baited by this. It's probably just kind of a.
I actually have a
Put the
theory.
Anivia
Kryra's
support in the
just
bag,
calling
little
it to
bro.
bait Griffin because he knows that
Oh,
likes the
Nefiri?
Okay, so Nefiri is something we haven't seen played
honestly?
as much
Into 10?
here.
Is
However,
that good?
I have seen it.
You can W as W, I
at
guess.
length. I know you and
This
Isaac
champion's
were talking
rather
about this
overtuned at the
off-camera. I know
moment.
they were talking on CAF yesterday.
If you can get like
with
4 or 5 items,
how
you just
prevalent
fucking run
AD
people over.
junglers Are, and like when you go through the usual.
5
But I don't know about it against Wei.
Where you gonna go?
Some
Actually, I
people,
think
like some
Nefiri is
champs,
something
just
that could have
insta
been
cancel your
taken
ult
a
so
few
easily.
LCS drafts thus far. She
Wait, can
be
Wei
really
cancel
strong. I just
Nefiri's
saw
ult?
she
Aren't you
put
like
her
flanked
last
by
night,
30 dogs? Like I would never
Ozzy had a
EQ his
great
way.
game,
Was
but
it the
then
hot dog skin?
I don't think
York
you're not
was
flanked by
on
shit.
in,
Nefiri just
for
comes
her.
flying at you and you
Gecko's
see here.
on the other side.
Talking about spirit of
But
Bieber.
you like
30
you,
dogs. How do you hit a skill shot
Wimbo.
versus Nefiri?
Yeah.
Gecko's pulling out the
your
Yorick here for
dogs aren't in front of her
FlyQuest.
during
This
her
kinda
ult.
feels like old
Okay.
school FlyQuest right now. You
No,
know,
I was
change
playing
the
some
game,
Nefiri,
change the game.
and
It's really funny to
you
me because
cannot
for
ult
years
someone
I
that
thought the
has
pros about this matchup,
that kind
I
of
think
CC.
it's actually been super
It is
strong
the
in game
easiest
for a
to
long
interruptibility.
time. But people are always like,
Yeah.
that's
Wait
just
for it
gonna
to be
get you
down.
played
I don't
in
know.
pro. It's not good in pro. People are just too good at dodging.
Yeah, maybe Wei will
But
just
now
like
it's
see you
actually
sitting
getting
there and be
pretty
like,
popular.
oh, I'm just gonna throw my fear out for fun. Oh fuck, now I'm getting ulted.
You know, it's pretty popular in the LPL for quite a while.
Yep.
So I do think it's
Yeah, no,
actually
I think Wei's
a
just
really
like
good
never
matchup.
gonna use his
It is
E
hard for
actually.
Jace. You can lose it
No, you're
early,
right.
You can get destroyed late.
It shouldn't if
it
Nefiri's
is a
sitting there.
Very, very difficult matchup for Jace. The only way to get out of the cage is
Yeah,
to
no, I
use
think
his
Nefiri's
dives,
always
which
gonna
is
be on vision.
offensive. It doesn't allow you to get away. It's really all about can Jace dodge the morning mist, the Yorick E. If you can dodge that consistently, then Yorick's not going to have a good time. That's basically every Yorick matchup in existence.
What do you guys think is the
But
best
it is
Nefiri
quite
build?
strong. If you ever try to trade in
I
mid,
like
you're
the
gonna
full
get
lethality. I
caged
don't like
in.
Doesn't
Bruiser
matter.
as
It's a guaranteed
Does not
morning
matter what you
mist,
build
and
on
you're
her.
gonna lose that fight to the ghouls plus the Yorick. So I like the pick here. And
You can go
in
full
general, I
lethality, you
really
can
like
go
FlyQuest draft, 'cause you
like
also have
Shojin,
this
Bruiser,
slow pushing
CDR
top laner
shit. You
with the
just
global
run
support
people
of a
over.
Bard and a Pantheon, which makes it
I think
so
Hubris
hard for
is
Castle.
good because
And
she
on
gets
top of that,
extra
we
AD from her
talked
W.
about the bot lane
Percent
2v2
AD.
because I do think the biggest difference, as we were alluding to pre-game one, is this super strong 2v2 bot lane that's been
Oh.
coming out of Cryogen
Oh,
and
he's gonna lose his
Ozzy,
dogs.
and this Caitlyn
Oh
is
my
something
God.
that
Well, that's
if
so much
they
gold for
get
Griffin.
control of that
FF,
bot
minus
side,
11.
Kryra's jungle clear is just fucking
Yeah,
doomed.
a new game, same
Wait,
story
actually?
here, as
He
Griffin
don't got
is
that
once
dog in
again
him
just
anymore.
walking up to
Don't they
Kryra
respawn?
towards the Raptors.
Like
He will
fast?
actually back off this time.
Pretty
so he's
long
not gonna
spawn.
fully commit to it.
Yeah, but we didn't see
He
that
has one,
same
though.
explosiveness
Probably fine.
out of the bot lane.
Wei is kind of an
necessarily until we
uncommon
got
pick.
to
I actually kind of
mid-game
like it versus
skirmishes
Ryze and
team
Nivea
fights
though.
where
You can be
Mozzie
like
really,
useful
really started to pop off once he had itemization.
in the standoffs.
However, this Caitlyn can absolutely just take over the bot side to the point where if they do get pushed
Oh,
early
you
on
can't miss your
here,
first
we
Q of the game
might
though. That's kind of
see,
big.
some
He didn't.
trickery
He hit
or
the
a
first
bot
one.
side invade coming out of Griffin if he wants it.
What was that capybara in the
Ooh.
bathtub that called me?
Oh, he hit the second one,
yeah,
so he's
that's,
back.
I haven't seen that emo yet.
That's been
Normally
that's
Wei
been
goes
a while.
Comet.
I thought
Surprised he has
AD
Airy.
was spamming that before.
I'm notoriously emote blind, Emily, so I'm
Oh,
actually
are
surprised
you?
I even noticed that one, but it was cute. I liked it.
I thought Kangas joined LEC. Was that just a temporary thing?
In LCS history.
Oh.
First time it has ever
What?
come out, which
He was in
is
LEC?
definitely very cool. Obviously, famously.
I saw that.
Yeah.
played
Juan
it
really
and had-
started something.
He did.
I saw he was like a
when he
guest
brought
on
out
LEC for a little bit.
playoffs,
I'm
I
not
was
sure what
like,
happened there.
"Ooh," and then
I don't watch
Oh,
tier
he
2
was
regions
just there
though.
for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So I don't
a lot
know.
of
I didn't know he was
viewers,
there.
You only watch LCS. This will be brand new, but we have seen it.
Oh, it's because
around,
Medic was
so
doing the
expectation. When I
WOW
see
World
this against the
first
Bard
shit.
specifically, a lot of Bard, what he tries to do,
I
he's
see.
looking to get aggressive, is look for the angles through the minions to land the
Well, it
constant
sucks.
binding. And
He got
Ivia's,
demoted for a little bit,
Frostbite
but
is
he's
able
back.
to do the same and just kind of go
Holy.
over the minions. So in a way, Lions is actually able to kind of.
Oh yeah, Dracos is
counter
on
what the Bard's
sabbatical
trying
as
to do
well.
If the Bard's playing aggressive in lane.
Yeah, this is a
Shit,
quote
I had
from
the wrong
Masu
cam
on
spot.
Krygen,
Thank you
but
for
that's
reminding me.
Busio had a very empty
Busio was a
canvas.
very empty canvas. He
Cryogen
was kinda
is
just down
also
to do
open-minded.
Whatever. Anytime someone was suggesting things, he would try it. And he's saying Cryogen is basically the same thing. He's open-minded, but he is a bit more opinionated.
Buzio is like too open-minded. Oh, what? Is he dead?
And right now,
He seems dead.
Who
Oh,
opened
the
my?
pick!
Oh!
First blood for Lion.
Damn.
I actually think it's just so unbelievably cringe. I mean, he didn't die because of it, but it's cringe as hell to go Ghost.
Gets punished, but Yeah, just talking. It's a cool interview. Talks a bit about how Cryogen is similar in how he is down to just try stuff.
And Anivia Q.
He also is a bit more.
Dude, Lions
opinionated,
bot
though.
lane's been
He
off
has
this
his own
week.
thoughts on the game where
They're getting 2v2 killed by DSG.
You know, after our game against Anivia's support, I was thinking about if Anivia's Q is a dodgeable skill shot when you're in auto range of her, and I think it's actually not. It's too wide. And there's not really a big cast time.
It's pretty dodgeable.
I don't think so. I think if you're autoing her, like max range, of course, it's dodgeable, right? But I think if you are if she is in auto range of you, I don't think that it's a dodgeable skill shot by movement.
Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to auto her, it's not that hard to hit.
You're not just saying this because you got hit by like fucking 10 Anivia Qs in a row when we were duoing yesterday, right?
No, I'm thinking about whether or not I could have dodged them. If I had better mechanics and reaction time, would I have been able to dodge them? And the thing is, if she puts it on you center mass, like it does, it's not dodgeable. I'm not saying that that's what happened here, by the way. What happened here is I think Masu just lost his mind. But
a little bit too long. Wall goes down.
Oh yeah, that was undodged. Okay, that was.
I mean, I don't know, man.
Kind of an insane hitbox.
Just within range.
I don't think so.
Complimentary as I've been at Masu, though, I have to be a bit critical. He was kind of trolling there. I mean, you're very far up without your support.
I do get hit by Anivia Q a lot, though. It is like kind of weird to dodge.
Well, I just think the AoE is massive. Like it doesn't seem like if she aims it center on you, especially pre-boots, you can dodge. It's up to her to just straight up whiff it. Look at this. That's not dodgeable. That is not dodgeable by movement.
Okay. Oh, try to predict the side stat.
In the 20 minions.
Yeah, they were nervous that Cryo would.
I think if you're trying to actively hit her, it is pretty favorable for Anivia. But no, when you play her mid, it's like you can't really just walk up and Q the other mid laner pre-6. They kind of have to fuck it up bad.
100%, because they're not going to be in that like 550 to 600 range.
Back into the mid lane here as Quad throws out the ult onto Call Me.
Yeah.
Not enough damage.
I mean, if you're actually trying to auto her, then she should be able to Q you.
Really nice little gank from Kryra.
Yeah. I mean, some skills are just like that, right? Another one would be like, I mean, a really obvious one would be Luxie. It's not dodgeable, it's only missable.
Like Blitz Hook.
Flash punish, right, which then FlyQuest were able to respond to. But without that same kind of
I mean, most abilities, if you're auto-attacking the person who's throwing the shit at you, like, means you're close to them and you're standing still for the duration of your auto. It's like,
in this bot lane 2v2,
yeah.
Asking you to hit by hit.
Yeah.
Especially compared to that last game.
I mean, I'm thinking even if you react immediately, you cancel your auto at that range. It's not. There's some skills too. Hold on. There's
with that kill on Alliance.
Oh, he missed.
It's a miss, or it's rather a dodge.
Going for AP items early as Cryer actually jumping over the wall onto Griffin right now, looking for the
hold up. Good stun. But he has a Nivea passive, so he's kind of
Cryer 6
baiting his life here.
Ulti in.
No, he can't. This could be box in bot and dive though.
Are they diving?
Yeah, I think it's box in bot lane and dive. Griffin's here. It's not going to be clean. It's not going to be clean. It's not going to be clean. It's going to be a trade, it seems.
I think just let Anivia tank. Let Nivea tank. Send this shit.
Oh, they can't. They can't.
Send it.
Oh, they didn't want to send. They're too scared.
Yeah, I mean,
that's a big commitment for Rise.
To not send it.
Holy
I think
fuck.
Rise just lost like 5 waves.
Yeah, he lost a full wave and then some of this one.
Neferi can tank and reset aggro too. I think they should have tried it, yeah.
And they get
Yeah.
Dude, they were all no flash. You for sure send that shit.
They got no balls right there, actually. It's fucked up.
I think Cryer could have flash ulted Pantheon when Pantheon flashed away. If he was able to get range, he would kill for sure.
In Mullet Arena at ASU from
This champion does big damage.
Tickets are going to be available
ASU.
next week. Scan the QR code for more.
It's like those like psychological tests. Like I'll say a word and you tell me the first word that comes to mind. ASU.
Frat leader.
Yeah.
Yep, I know. I did that yesterday.
Oh,
I like what Lions tried to do there. Did you see? He timed his W, so there was a small gap between the stun and W because he was trying to catch the net. But Masu didn't net. He just flashed.
Yeah, and I mean it's been ever since that.
All this little Anivia tech is so good.
From Masu when Cryogen had gone and backed. DSG have really taken control of this bot lane.
You know, the more I play against it and the more I see it and the more I think about it, Anivia is so good as a support. She's good versus melees, of course, because she's Anivia. She's also good versus enchanters, because you wall them and then they have no counterplay.
Yeah.
And then she has a fuck ton of CC and utility, and she has the revive, so she can play like an 8.
The revive
And
is
you get
seriously,
Rod
the
of
revive
Ages
is
to make
seriously
up
one of the
for your
most
low level.
bullshit things bot lane, because when you die mid, right, like you're just defenseless, like they're hitting your egg and there's nothing you can do about it. But bot, like it's actually just so disgusting. You literally cannot fight all in against Anivia early. I'm not even exaggerating, because your AD carry will just protect your egg. You can't actually finish the kill. It's just so stupid.
Yeah, it lets you play so aggro.
You just have twice the HP bar of someone level 1.
There's one Anivia support guy in high elo that just goes boots and then stacks Zeals.
Pinky?
Yeah. Yeah,
He only does that when he's trying to int. Like, the guy's like legitimately mentally unwell. Pinky single-handedly made me realize Anivia's support's broken, because he's like horrible at the game and he's like tilts so hard and he just runs it down, but he makes the champ look useful. That's how you know it's broken. Now put it in the hands of a competent player.
While maxing the wall, so you can still do a little bit of damage.
Oh, he netted the wrong way.
Is
he just dead? Oh, wow. Wow, he netted the wrong way.
And now topside we have a
Do you like Rod of Ages on support Anivia?
Oh my. Yeah, it's good. Wow, Castle accidentally E'd the maiden there. I think he could have got Yorick's flash at least.
Might see a dive coming out of Kyra.
Oh, nice Bardar.
Wait.
Whoa, nice trap.
Kyra's
wow,
running it down. What the fuck, Kyra?
That was so well done there from Cryogen. You know, land.
I mean,
dude, no, that was insane. What? Masu like buffered his trap as he got Bard ulted.
Yeah, that was sick.
What is it? Is that? Am I being gaslit? That seems like a fucking really normal thing. You respond with Bard ult to the Neferi ult, and then you just put a trap down as the Bard ult's hitting.
It's not Busio level yet, but some pretty.
I mean, I thought that was
I think there's a bunch of ways that could go wrong. For example, Masu doesn't get his trap off in time because it's a very confusing situation where they're both getting Bard ulted. Or Cryogen doesn't react.
How is it confusing? The Bard ult's coming down, just press trap.
I think that Griffin did a really good job of recognizing, okay, we're not.
I don't think it's
I don't get it.
dry.
I'm being gaslit.
Go up top side.
No,
How many games of Caitlyn have you played, bro?
I think it's more of a good play by Fly than a bad play by Kryra.
To the point where he'll be able to push down.
I think it's pretty sus by Kryra. I think that's likely to happen.
Castle basically is anticipating when they're going to start.
I've never seen a fucking Caitlyn trap combo off of herself getting Bard ult.
Yes, I agree. I've never done that, and I've never seen it either.
Sees that every fucking day, though.
In that moment, you need them to pull turret aggro.
No, you're right. He's press W. Nah, like Sneaky's not here, so you guys are just trying to take advantage of the fact that you can fucking awe over some totally normal thing.
What is this tribalism? Oh, so you think it's like usually me and Peter versus you and Sneaky?
No, Sneaky's the one who always points out if someone's like complimenting a basic ass play.
Yeah, and I don't think that's basic.
How fucked is this group if Sneaky is the voice of logic and reason?
Actually true. Holy moly. Kryra is actually just running it down. This is embarrassing.
Expect Cryogen to be there along with the Pantheon taken away.
I don't really believe in Ezreal as a champ that's going to carry weird games like this. He's slightly ahead, but his jungle and mid are like pretty behind. I also just feel like Ezreal is kind of hard to play towards, which they tried to early. Oh, what the?
As we see if they're going to go for more.
Did that Bardar? Ult the turret?
Yeah, looks good. Looks very good.
Oh, look, he missed all of his traps off the Bard ult. You're right. It's too hard to do.
As the AD carry will fall, now they can set their sights.
You're right.
Redive.
The Anivia egg is still up. They will get the
trap the egg.
And they'll get out of there. They might even look for more. Caitlyn
trap.
Did he miss trap on the egg?
Yeah, he did, but I don't think it was ever going to be diveable anyways.
Yeah, no, you're right. Caitlyn trap's really hard to hit on a checks notes and Nivea egg.
That's a really funny situation for Sajed. I think in that moment he can think two things. I could walk into the Bard ulti so that I'm not diveable, but then I'm gonna eat a trap combo, or I could dodge out of this Bard ulti and let them dive me and like not get trapped. I'm not sure what would have actually been better. I think he's dead no matter what happens, but I think
on the map right now and kind of
Yeah, no, never mind. I
as
don't think I
this
would have
kind of
walked into Bard
three-man
ulti. That's
unit on the
just
bot
too
side
crazy.
map.
Because then you're just going to get trapped into a Bard stun.
Can you step on the trap for your teammate, like after the Bard ult?
You can, yeah.
So we're going to invade. You have the Bard to
Really,
back
you
you
can tank
up.
it for
You can tank it for someone, yeah.
Strong situationally, but Anivia is way slower.
Does the trap get Bard ulted too?
No, the trap stays active during stasis. So, yeah, technically he could eat Bard ulti, and then Lions could take the trap for him. It's like a WoW arena tech.
So he's just playing towards the bot side of that lane, and this is just, you know, good
Well-known
mid-lane
WoW
fundamentals,
arena Bard
knowing
ult
where
counter.
the enemy could be approaching from.
Yeah, I believe
Gotta eat the
Anivia
trap
is
for your
still the
healer.
slowest
I think so.
champ in the
Yeah,
game.
slowest
Yeah,
Oh, really?
With raw base
think
move
so, yeah.
speed.
I did not know that. That's cool. Well, I
She
mean,
moves very slowly. I think as a lot of people are figuring out now that they're trying to
Moved in
play
way.
support Anivia.
yeah. The one thing she does do as a support is it always gives you push in lane, especially once you're level 6 with the catalyst.
Oh.
You're just able to
Whoa.
always make sure that these waves are shoving.
Oh, the fear's down. The fear yells him.
Practicing
The fear
a
yell.
lot of support Anivia lately.
I've had to watch.
Oh,
some
that's so
support
weird.
Anivia
Like, I can't believe
lately.
Play
I haven't
used
given
his
it a
E
shot yet. I'm a
ability a
mid
single
laner
time
now,
this
I'm
game
like,
when the
how
Fury is
are
ult.
you? I didn't know
Exclusively
The
that.
most
Yep.
annoying Anivia support build I played against was actually Proto Belt.
They'll also hate you if you're
Yeah,
R-ing
what?
everybody.
Proto
It's
Belt.
like,
You
yeah,
can go
you're
Oom.
not
Taking the whole
Yeah,
race
I don't know how
from
he
you,
didn't
just,
go
hey,
Oom,
we
but
want you up the
just
way.
like the catch
I
potential of
have that
Belt
in
into
carry,
wall
and
was
I
kind of
do
crazy.
hate
Then
you.
you press it
And also
again.
gives
Yeah,
Anivia a
carry
little
the
mini
ball.
dash
You
in case
help
you're going on
him.
her.
You help him. This guy was looking
Oh.
mid lane right now,
Oh, he
straight
used
on
fear
the
and then got
ball,
into Fury
gets the
ulted.
damage, just flash
Whoa.
out of the way. FlyQuest used the summoner spell defensively, and quads safe
Crazy.
for now.
That was my take earlier.
Castle kinda getting
Maybe he
pushed
shouldn't
a
use
bit
his fear when he's about to get the
on
Fury
this
ulted.
top side of the map.
It is always good to get the flash. Oh, they're going to die.
W rage bait.
Flash from Castle, but it's not gonna be enough
Oh,
as
a little bit of a
Gak goes with the
dunkage
shot.
right
Griffin
there.
is
This is just so
actually
tough for
shitting on
Castle.
DSG
You're
right now.
already in a losing matchup. You're playing it quite well. I mean, he's up CS still. even
Everything
though
he goes
jungle
for
attention,
works.
But you're in a losing matchup. You're getting
Griffin might be
nonstop
him.
ganked, and your jungler has never been there to protect you. It is getting really.
Isn't it
really
weird
tough.
how
Gecko
the
says
same
Triforce, the
concept
1v1 is gonna be pretty brutal,
changes like
but, you know, despite the fact that DSG
the
has had some
vernacular of
good
it
moves,
changes,
they
like
forced flash
rage
play
bait
from
used to
Quad,
just be
but
called
they never
trolling.
returned until his flash was back, right? They're not actually.
But everyone just
finding
says rage
these
bait now.
moments to really follow up and get
No one says
kills, and
trolling
now
anymore.
Gakos takes that first tower on top side as well. So
I mean,
he's
words
up
lose their
1K.
meaning quick.
It's 1.9K gold lead
It's because
for
when everyone
Griffin.
starts using a
Jet
word,
has
it
a
becomes
slight
uncool.
advantage thanks to them playing
And
that
so
team
you just
too
come
well
up with the
early and
fucking new
punishing
word for the
Moss's
same
mistake,
shit.
but
Well,
Like,
I think
like
it's,
maxing and mogging, I'm sure.
and there's that
I can't think of
Triforce
what it is,
lock-in
but like
for
maxing
Yorick.
and
He's
mogging
gonna be
are
able
like
to
just
camp
another way of
inside
saying the
lane
same
and kinda
shit.
just keep,
Like
pushing,
another one
pretty
that I
much
think might not
untouched
be
at this
woke
point in the game
is
right
gooning
now.
and fapping.
FlyQuest are gonna be able to go
No one
in,
says
even
fap
it up
anymore.
on
Remember
Drake
I mean,
fap?
fap is
so
just
that's
such
kind
an
of a
ugly word. I
cross
never
three
liked it.
stacking that DSG
But you
would
like
have
goon?
liked to get off of
Gooning's
the
more
bot side
funny.
pressure that
Goon
they were
sounds
able to get early
gross.
in this
It
game.
is gross,
And
but like I
to
think
your
it's
point,
used in a
Isaiah,
more
one
like
thing that
satirical
FlyQuest
stuff.
has
Like,
been
dude,
really
stop
good at
like
in this
gooning.
game, even though bot
Oh,
lane
I don't
did
know.
not
Like it's
go,
more
as they
jokey.
wanted.
I don't know.
Dude,
Maybe
stop
fapping is
gooning.
also jokey. I don't know.
Those cross map
say
plays
that
on the top
sometimes?
side. They were trying
what
to find
context?
advantages.
No.
As we see Gak
Not really.
Yeah, he's just
I don't say
Sometimes.
goon,
and I
like
imagine
stop
he'll take that
gooning.
turret
Nah, I
on
don't
the
really
top
say that.
side. We have the Herald started up by Griffin there, and actually Gakkos, he was in a bit of
Simping?
a- I didn't even see
I-
that.
I
Simping,
see
I think
more
simping
as-
is funny,
Yeah,
right? Like call it like
go in
like
or not?
quit simping for Sneaky. Like that's kind of
I was
funny.
waiting for
And it doesn't have like a gross
Yeah.
connotation.
Isn't it more there's just not like a hard definition of what these things actually mean, so people just have different understandings of what the words mean? Because I feel like rage baiting is more like the shit where I think of it as Twitter monetization kind of deal. Like you just say something deliberately that's going to piss everyone off to get them to interact, so your tweet gets more money.
Gakkos as he pushes out, although
But it's like,
Well,
just fucking around with your friends gets considered rage baiting because it's like you're just gonna say some stupid shit and then they're gonna have like an exaggerated reaction to it and then it's
Wait,
like,
I thought
bit.
the easiest form of CC is something that you just shoot at Nefarian when he's ulting at you, but I find it really interesting how Cryer ulted at Cryogen and then Bard Q didn't stun him.
well, it actually has to hit someone else to stun. Bard Q by itself doesn't stun. It has to hit the person and then
Where the
hit
dog
in
is
another
at.
target or a wall
The
to
dogs
actually get
all
it done.
disappear. The dogs just all disappear.
Because the globals we set up in draft, right? Guess
Yeah.
who he
Yeah,
That's weird. I thought she has like
It's
fucking 12
Griffin,
dogs
who,
out.
again, is still in a really, really strong position now with Black Cleaver completed.
Yeah, that is ridiculous. ridiculously fast 2 items. He's up 2K again.
Yeah, they actually disappear during the ult.
Oh, they just disappear when she ults and then they just randomly come back?
Kinda squishy, but
Yeah.
he did go for the locket build. He had the locket and the
That
heal
sounds like
away,
really good
also
design
a lot bigger
medias.
than you maybe expect. So he knew he could take that damage. He knew.
I thought Nefaria was going to be really broken this game, but
able to force out the double
active.
flash with
Nefiri
his
goes on the
ultimate,
hunt.
and then everyone can kind of just commit.
Wait, is this the right one? Yeah. Becoming. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong ability. Sorry.
Oh, he's reading the wiki. He didn't watch LS's video.
Oh my god.
And you're trying to interface with me.
I was reading your W. I was reading your hello.
It's actually embarrassing. If you haven't watched LS's 16.5-hour LOL wiki read through, please guys,
He hasn't
do
done
yourself
his
a favor.
research. He hasn't done his research.
Wait, actually,
trying to discuss with me.
Pack-mates become untargetable during their channel and dash. Boom.
Yeah, and I feel like even with
Boom.
again, the flashes,
Okay,
a
but
really
why?
good play we saw on that
That's just
bot
what it
side of
does.
the map. For me, it's just that FlyQuest has been playing the overall map better, right? Okay, you didn't get this Caitlyn.
I didn't know that the
position where you're gonna be
Pack-mates
able to
do
take
extra
down
damage when she
turrets
ults.
as you want. Well, Yorick is able to do that for you as we see the turret being turned up.
Yeah,
That's actually weird.
On the quad, but no kills happening either way.
I will just say also, I mean, FlyQuest is doing a really good job of tracking Kryra, but it also doesn't feel like Kryra has had too much of a plan of how he wants to play out this game. Because to me, Nefiri is really good in skirmishes where you're constantly fighting and you're really scrappy. You're jumping back and forth over walls. You're invading. You're doing all these little tricks and kind of annoying things. But mostly we've kind of just seen him be the one sitting back, getting invaded on.
How many games of Nefiri have you played, Pope?
Like FlyQuest are the one that really wanted it. So,
Why?
It's just very much on the
Dude, I love
idea.
BDS. This is also part of the bingo.
because
Anytime
I
that
saw
anyone
classic
says
Nefiri
like
play, and
something
again,
about a champ that someone disagrees with
I'm
on the
thinking it
cast, and they're like,
should
okay, well, how many games of that champ have you
play
played?
last night.
Onto Sajed, no flash available.
You act like that's not a valid question.
So instead he goes
Well,
in
dude,
on
you
a
don't. I
Lions
feel like you don't
doesn't
have to
land the
play a
mystic
champ to
shot.
understand
Masu
it
picks up the
really
kill,
well
and
because you
now
play
FlyQuest
against
turn
it
on the
like
Lions
constantly.
instead. No passive this
I mean,
time.
I'm no chef, but I can tell
Some
when my
mechanics,
skills
but there's
undercooked.
other ones like until I played Nefiri, I did not realize how easy it was to stop her ult. I feel like if you don't play her, you will not understand it. But if you play her, you'll be like, oh yeah, this shit gets canceled by fucking everything.
Looking really, really good.
Well, how many games of
and
Nefiri have you played,
Media?
Media?
Using this Pantheon is so
Decent
good.
amount recently, probably like
Aggressive kind of
3, 4.
posturing we're seeing
Oh, okay.
coming out.
3, 4.
There's
So 3 or 4
many of
games,
these
and we're
setups,
now
like,
experts.
okay, you think this might
Yeah,
not
I mean,
work,
play
guess what?
5,000 Nefiri
Bright
games and then get back to me.
Starfall, like, on your head, to
Dude,
say,
I
okay,
love
played
that we're
her
just
in
like we're
Arena.
just like
Deadline
actually you're
pushing
just
it
like
further.
stat checking Eugene on. You know what? I've played way more games in Fear than you, bud. No, I agree with you that it's relatively easy to cancel, right? But I don't think it's.
Alright.
I think there are some situations where it actually can be quite hard to cancel it.
Hope it was worth it, bud.
These are the type of plays that DSG
I think Medius is rage baiting.
forced to make is these
With
little
what?
pick attempts because they're so far behind when
What do you
it
mean
comes
with
to
what?
the
You're just
team
rage
fight
baiting.
attempts.
That pick
I mean,
attempt might be able to get them
I
set up
would say
for
there's
this Drake, though, as you
some
see
some of
Suicide
what I
saying,
just said
"Call
was
me
rage
down
baiting,
to
but the
5, try to
thesis
push
of like Nefiri ult's really easy to cancel, and Wei can easily do it with EQ if you try ulting him is completely true.
Pushing on.
I can see that, yeah.
Castle's just gonna go straight into the
I mean, it's
Oh
like a
my
delayed ability
God.
that has a fucking line showing you exactly.
Oh
where
my
to
God,
go.
Oh, it got a Nivea one.
God.
I thought he actually
Nivea
popped
wall,
it.
bro.
Nicely done there by Lions. I mean, Castle tries to set up. It looked like that
Really
had
fucking
just
funny,
got
bro.
failed.
Okay,
I
here's
feel like
another thing that
Mustard
Anivia
didn't
can
even
do.
need to jump in the Herald.
Completely
He
counter
just
Herald.
fought and killed it.
Why?
Yeah.
Why
But it
can
seemed like he
Anivia
kinda
completely
panicked. Maybe he
invalidate
thought
the
because
value
he
of
flashed,
Herald, one
everyone
of the
must be
strongest
coming, I'm in
objectives in the
trouble.
game? I don't
But
know.
It was because of her wall.
I don't know why she's allowed to do that, but she is, and that's just part of the game now.
That's the problem with these modern champs. They're just so fucking overloaded.
Dude, Anivia's a modern champ, but like somehow was made in 2011. It's not mathing. Bard and Ornn can do it. Yeah, Toronto can do it. I'm just saying, guys. Bard has to commit an extremely long CD to do it, and there's more of an element of someone can fake it out because they can like pretend to charge at the turret and then they can like turn around. Anivia just gets to do
Wait,
that.
the Fury's getting killed. The Bard just died somehow, off screen.
Somehow they caught Cryogen right there. As now FlyQuest look for the re-engage. Griffin jumping
Oh
back
wow,
and
Gakos is actually just
Flash
popping
double.
off right now.
Oh, and then he threw the poop on the Nivea.
Egg Nivea.
That is just
Dude, the egg is so
cooldown
tanky.
back to back.
And it's gone.
Quad with the kill that time around.
So
Having to
tanky.
jump all the way back to the inhibitor.
Is it not?
turret, as this
Looks
tier 2 is
broken.
not long for this
It
work.
is just really annoying to play against for sure,
Someone in
yeah.
my chat did research and said it looks like 0 games this season for Medius. So are we just lying?
We're lying for fun?
We're just lying?
They are
Points
lying.
now?
Yes, I've clearly played Nefiri.
Which is
I'm
really,
looking it
the
up.
top side of the map here for
Meteos.
FlyQuest is running the show.
Now we're just
I think this is
now we're
shaping
just
up
telling
like
lies on
another
on
player
stream.
of the game for Griffin. To me, he has just been
I have 4 games of
fantastic
Nefiri.
across both of these games. Really
As
getting
I
better
said.
at Pyra, working well with his team to just constantly
I don't see a single Nefiri game.
It's not on my main. My account goes to a different school.
Okay. Videos actually was this hard bullshitting. Oh my god.
Yeah, but giving it to him twice. Oh my goodness.
No, it's on my known fucking Smurf.
Magma Golem?
Which one is that? Can I look it up?
Yeah,
I just want to see what you were building.
Name
what I was building? I'll look up the builds and let you know.
Dude, Medius is actually Jester maxing so hard. This guy's fucking trying to ego Eugene.
Oh, no, look, I literally, all the games were like 2 weeks ago. I went,
look,
Hubris,
where's the link?
Axiom Arc,
where's the link?
Cerilda's Death Stance.
Give me the link. Give me the link of the PGG.
I'll just link the screenshots.
He's fucking screenshotting OPGG right now. The most popular
I know.
OPGG.
Dude, this guy's so Jester.
Holy.
Dude, no way. You're
about?
just looking at someone. No.
They do count as my brain works.
What?
Just lying for fun, bro.
I'm not lying.
Then
I did it on stream.
Show me the account. Show me the account.
Once again, will punish the eggless Anivia.
Oh, it's my Smurf.
Caught on the wall, Crowder with another cosmic binding.
Why would I lie about that?
What is the Riot ID? What is the Riot ID?
We did the Riot ID, dude. This guy's.
I will say, as much as we joke about
This guy's having his pirate software moment.
Why is there no tier average?
In the LPL. Gekko's in these team fights is actually
Is there normally a tier average there?
fun to watch with the way he's placing his cages. But yeah, tries to flash out of that, and Lion isn't able to get out of
I see. It got cropped off. It doesn't show the tier average.
It got cropped off by the guy that cropped it. Oops, it got cropped off.
It's just my.
It's weird that we're not showing any names in the screenshot as well. Just 3 Nefiri games.
Dude, it's just weird that I played twice you out in Nefiri games as you, and you're acting like some sort of expert.
Crushing this series. This one looks pretty much.
Well, it's not a complicated champion.
About 10K.
Wait, Eugene, we're not supposed to be bringing up like experience firsthand with the champ like that. That's actually a logical fallacy.
Wait, let's see Pobel do Nefiri games.
You're losing the 1v1 as a
Okay,
jungler.
yeah, I'm pulling it up right now.
That is the walk of shame when you gotta walk away from that.
Pobelter NA1 1000 LP Grandmaster. A lot of
Chat,
red
look
on
at what
this match.
Medius
My
linked. He
God.
just linked 3 Nefiri games
I
with
let it
no
decay.
name, no
I let
tier
it
average.
decay.
He says that was
He looks
him.
like some manual decay here. This is a fucking
This guy is
sea of blood.
actually he's so Jester right now.
My
He's
God.
literally, his whole basis for the argument was he's played more Nefiri games than Pobe. Pobe played twice as many as him, and Medios had played 0 and just made it up. No, I can't with this guy. I actually can't with this
I just sent a
guy.
screenshot.
How are we just gonna make that up, dude?
I don't see any Nefiri in here.
I'll let you know
What?
my Bard is terrible, so I am last.
It's my other account.
Temper Fate will land here, so the chain CC follows.
Nah, actually, I think I probably played more than all of you guys. Check out my account, CLG Ravy Demon.
I mean, this is lane Nefiri. This isn't jungle Nefiri.
The mechanics are very different. It's true.
They are.
You interact with way more.
Yeah, but it's like
Really great showing.
you have a lot longer to face off against him, so he has to throw your spell. It's not like your jungle gank is going to consist of just sitting there and start laning against him.
All of these top teams and really took it to Kryra and DS.
Well, though, I mean, the whole
game?
argument is how easy is it for Hui to fear Nefiri's ult, and I think at certain ranges it is really easy. But
I think
sometimes
any
not.
range is really easy.
Nicely done there by Fly.
I'm not even disagreeing with that. I'm just disagreeing with the fact that Medios claimed before the game started and on stream, on 3 different streams, he did say, under oath, like, how could Nefiri ever ulti Hui? He can just EQ him. And then I said, well, like, surely there will be points in the game where Hui will be down. And then he said, no, Hui will always have E for it.
And Wei beat Nefiri, so I feel like I was right.
He's fucking right.
The Nefiri lost because he was against Wei.
Loved his use of the Pantheon to make
So I feel like we can all just agree that I'm right.
They were relying on their globals, and they really delivered with this composition.
Yeah, and reminder to spam chat, who's
Under
your player of the game, everybody at home. I want to give a special shout out. We wanted to highlight the Cryra
Okay,
versus,
come practice Tool and
Griffin
Nivea
matchup.
Q.
This was the first time we got to see it. I'm still excited for Cryra's future, but this time around, I think we saw Griffin is showing that he's leveled up.
Come practice Tool and Nivea Q? Yeah, I'm down.
Who wants to dodge Nivea Q?
I've thought about it. Like, I've thought about it actually more than I want to admit. I was like laying in bed last night thinking, like, could I have dodged Seos's and Nivea Qs on Corki while I was
You could have, and I'm glad that shit kept you up.
No, but I honestly
Holy
think that Jinx and Corki, you know, Jinx has 600 range level 1, and Corki has 550. I actually think that if you ever auto attack a Nivea one time, you are guaranteed going to get hit by Nivea Q, and there's no counterplay.
Are you coming? Are you coming? Are you coming?
I'm coming.
Invite.
Because the Nivea Q is so generous on its hitbox, and the projectile comes out instantly with almost no delay, so you don't get a read on this. You don't get to read the skill shot, and if you try to react dodge, it won't work. She just has to aim it right.
Okay, you be a Nivea.
Okay. I'm not gonna have great aim, but I'm down. Let me why is my game not loading, by the way?
And Meteos be Hui, and I'll be Nefiri. Perfect.
No, I thought we were doing a Nivea versus AD carry.
Nefiri can be played ADC.
Just like one end, it looks like kind of aura, so yeah.
She's
Bro, I've seen so many different like spelling of.
Where's Doublelift?
I'm coming. My fucking game always takes 10 hours to log in for some reason.
10 hours.
All right, invite me to practice. Go.
That's Meteos' team not doing their job. Not doing their job. Too busy playing Nefiri on Secret Smurf. Too busy playing Nefiri on Secret Smurf. Not doing their job. Okay, 1v2.
Wait, what are we playing?
Your way.
Who's the Anivia?
Me.
Peter is Anivia.
I am Onivia.
Meteos is Way. Pope is Nefiri.
I'm Way. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm a bit biased, but I think he's a really good talent as well. I'd say I've known him for a while, and I hope me and him are the next up and coming good junglers. So I respect him in that aspect, even though I kind of gave him the beating.
Dude, what the fuck? In the LEC broadcast, they put up a chat message calling Kiehu Netting Kiehu.
Has the community conversation been annoying?
I don't know what any of what you just said means.
Okay, there's a LEC player named Kiehu. How do you say his name, guys?
Oh, okay.
Kaihu? I don't know how to say his name. Kaihu?
Yahoo.
Yahoo.
Why did they put that on the broadcast?
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Yahoo. Okay, and someone called him Netting Yahoo and then it showed it on broadcast. Like what?
Strong win. How do you feel about community criticism versus where you guys?
You guys are in here, right?
I'm in. I'm bot. Yeah. Let's do it. Oh, mid. Let's go mid.
Yes. Because at the end of the day,
where you at, brother?
You're mid.
They're just seeing
Dude,
if you have bad
so
matches,
what do you think is an example like this, right? Okay.
Yes.
Ooh, you got it.
Unhealthy to look at community criticism.
Hold on.
Then you're gonna just think differently of players. You're gonna be like, even if you comment oh, this guy's so boosted on your team, you're gonna start.
Oh, you're still slowed. Actually, it doesn't matter.
Okay, try to hit me with an NVQ.
I'm really active on social media.
Okay.
I think
I'm multimedia. I'm multimedia.
Okay. Not the best as a pro gamer to really.
Try again.
Because at the end of the day, they don't know what's going on.
Okay.
They're not behind the scenes. They're watching. Not 100% games. They're probably just watching.
I mean, that's gonna be easy, right? But I think what could be
it's
hard.
always
I wasn't
easy.
even arguing this. I wasn't arguing this at all.
It's
You were just
guaranteed.
saying.
Yeah.
You were saying you have a shitload of dogs that get in the way.
Because you are such a young team, who is
Yeah.
And I'm
No, I
saying
didn't
the
say
dogs
that.
never get in the way when you're ulting.
No, I didn't say that.
He didn't say that.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
I didn't say that. Chat, did I say
You
that?
did. You did. Here's the gaslight.
Did I
Here's the
say that?
gaslight.
I think okay. Honestly, now that I see what it's like to be from the Nivea side, I think that max range is this auto range right here. This could be dodgeable, right? This possibly could be dodgeable.
Yeah, look. He dodged it.
But like,
you're missing.
As you get closer, the chances of dodge become like basically 0. So like if I'm at this range, right?
Yeah.
It's just not possible. I would have to miss. Like I would have to just flick my mouse and get juked by your movement, but it's not possible at this range. So that's why I think like you get into an auto trade with an Ibby, right? And you auto the first time, then she just keeps walking forward, and it's just going to hit every single time if she has good aim.
That's why like Swifties and Ibby is so annoying. She just like runs at you and slowly closes the distance.
Yeah, and then you just get into this undodgeable range where it's like it doesn't matter how good your movement is. Like it's just,
oh,
it's
he didn't do it.
I was casting a Q.
Man, fuck this champ, man. Like, dude, actually, an Ibby pisses me off so much. Fuck this champ. By the way, guys, hit. Oh no, you guys already in stream together.
Post-game or pre-game interview, I don't know if you guys saw. He was like,
wow. Really hard to know when it's coming. When
wow, Quay really counters Nefiri. Quay really counters Nefiri, bro.
Congratulations, Griffin.
Bingo card going, finally get baited by Pope to go into a practice tool, and he just cheats his fucking ass off at all points.
Let's go.
He never said, wait, what? What are people saying he
Fuck
never
you, I'm
said
getting my
that?
burrito. I'll be right back.
Oh. Eugene never said that. Yo, good shit, boys. Good shit, boys. My chat has Eugene's back.
You just got shit on. Wait, why doesn't Fiend Hunter Bolt proc if Wei cancels one of his abilities? Because that is technically pressing his R.
Wait, you're right.
5 lives here? Yep, that's my mom. The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing.
I love
Mom?
Hey guys.
I love thinking about all these random useless things. Like
Text me if you need anything.
what's like what's possible and what's impossible. I'll give you like I think what always like I can tell when someone is actually terrible at the game is like, dude, you're missing all of your Jinx W's, and it's like that ability is literally unhittable against it is never hittable unless they have shit mechanics. Like they have like horrible reaction time, because if you put a challenger player, 2 players together, right? And it's just 2 challenger players, and the task is hit a single Jinx W at like, you know, let's just say like 600, maybe 800 range. Will never happen. Will never happen. Like 1 out of 1,000.
Never.
Times.
You think you could dodge 100 in a row?
Yes.
From 3 different Jinxes at different angles, all shooting you simultaneously.
Yeah. Okay, bud. And the same thing is true for Jin W as well. And the reason why you hit Jin W a lot of the time in solo queue is because A, they're not paying attention, and B, they have like 40 ping. And then, you know, you get to the point with Jinx where you get enough attack speed, and that changes the dynamic because attack speed changes the cast time of W, and yeah. But then there's stuff where I'm just like, dude, like if this guy's good, do I get hit by it, right? And I think a skill shot that like I've always thought about is like, is Cassio Q actually dodgeable? I don't think so. I think that if Cassio has
if you play against a scripter, you can't. You cannot.
Right? If they have perfect aim, so if they're playing perfectly and you're playing perfectly, you can't outplay a Cassio Q. You can't. You can flash it, you can dash it, you can zone use, whatever, but you can't outplay Cassio Q with movement if they're perfect.
I don't think scripting is perfect though. Like scripting isn't just aiming perfectly. It's genuinely cheating. It's like they have access to like what's happening on the server before the client does or some shit. Like it's
okay.
They're aiming things in ways that people can't do.
Scripting's a bad example. I would just say if they have perfect aim, if they have mastered the champ.
I don't think it. I think like with Zerathult and Cassio Q, like it's not possible to aim it in a way that's completely undodgeable. It's like it's because there's prediction involved.
Well, no, I'm not. Ignore the fact that like scripts can read like server info and inputs before like a human can. I'm just thinking about what is like the human limit, right? Because like before Donk played CS, a lot of things were considered impossible in the game, and then he's just so good. He just never messes up mechanically. That
like,
now like certain
people
things
didn't
are not
know
possible.
you could click their head.
Yeah, exactly. That's what he's doing.
There's a lot of mechanics in CS.
You're so stupid.
Like sometimes you have to click their head, and sometimes you have to like turn a tight corner and then click their head. It's
CS is a really easy game. What about Pyke's Q?
That one was really
That's
good.
another one. That's another one, right? I think for the longest time, people thought Pyke Q was dodgeable. Right? That's what people thought. And the actual truth is, if you play against Davemon at certain ranges outside of max range, Pyke Q is not a dodgeable skill shot at level 1. It's just not.
Yeah, you're gonna track him down.
Also because he's like running at you slow stroking, and you have to like you don't know when he's gonna throw it.
That last series was hype. Griffin came in, brought the energy in the interview. C9.
Yeah, that too. It's really advantage to the Pyke because you're going to naturally let the Pyke close the distance because you're preemptively juking a Q that you're not sure when it's going to come out, and so he's just going to the chance that the Q is going to hit just increases with time, assuming that you're actually juking. So
as you can see in the record, C9 has
yeah, that stuff always like is super interesting because I think like you kind of want to always play.
It's funny. It was like a confidence.
With that information, it changes a lot of things. Like, for example, I just don't throw my Jinx W against a good player. I just won't. It's a waste of mana. There's a 0% chance that it's going to hit if he's paying attention, so why would I even bother?
I mean, versus Sentinels?
Yeah. So you get closer and closer to playing optimally the more you understand about, like, what's possible and impossible.
That's how confident they should feel going into them. Like, if you ask them, if you see them in their interviews or their podcasts, this is a free day for them. So, like, Sentinels
You're really building up the drama here, Raz.
They need to show me something, Sentinels does. They don't even need a jungler on stage. We just saw Blabber walk past us. They don't even need him to be able to take down Sentinels, is my take.
But do you know who they do need?
Who?
The man that we were seeing on our screen.
You got to keep them on their toes.
Next to that empty chair, which was Thanatos.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Who was
Dude.
absolutely fantastic in
Is that Rahel with his hair up like that?
I wouldn't say so.
That goes hard.
I fuck with it.
That goes hard as fuck.
He has been in that top lane. Here are his stats from that series. I thought he had an amazing
If you are too passive, it's also not good.
We'll be right back. I'm going to run to the gym real quick.
What is actually bad is...
So far in 2026.
What's actually bad is putting an extremely important ability like Jinx W on cooldown when it's completely unhittable.
Ben has been doing it.
Like, you're actually a moron for guaranteed having your ability be dodged and then having it on CD so that if they get put in a bad position, now they can walk where places previously they can't walk. Like, for example, bot lane, right? You can't walk, when Jinx has W up, you can't walk parallel to Jinx next to a wall. Why? Because then it's a 100% hit. If Jinx shoots a W and you're standing near a wall and she aims it perfectly, it's guaranteed going to hit you. So why, as the Jinx, then would you allow him to take up that space and have that option for movement, or have the option of getting hit by a CC or a slow, which would then also guarantee your Jinx W to just throw it out randomly? Like, the timing of your W being down is going to lose you the lane way more than like possibly hitting a 1-100 W against someone that's not paying attention. So yeah, it's obviously not worth it. But if you're playing any level below Challenger, right? Let's say you're playing in Diamond 1 Masters or just any rank below Challenger where people have actually like suspicious mechanics or they're just not paying attention, yeah, then you're going to do it. But you're going to hit a wall against a Challenger AD carry.
Short on gameplay. This matchup, though, we actually have a lot of tape on between Cloud9 and Sentinels. Even
You keep saying perfectly as if everyone is playing perfectly all the time.
Cloud9 and Sentinels also played at America's Cup.
Yeah, no, they're not. I mean, that's why I'm playing NA solo queue. But if I play against a good opponent, if I was to pop into scrims or competitive right now, I would know exactly how I'm going to play.
In Cloud9's favor. As far as this matchup, so a lot of people were coming into the day thinking, okay, you know what? I think the C9 series.
Yeah, you're just not. You're not going to assume that your opponent is going to play like with such big mistakes like that.
That's all I'm saying. That one was very one-sided. So
in solo queue though, you don't know who you're playing against. I might just queue up right now on my 2KLP account and just get against
okay,
the Masters.
C9 2-0, yeah. Probably.
Because they have known. They know this team very
Sorry, what'd you say, Eugene?
What they need to change and what they need to
C9 2-0 probably.
Exactly. When you have 7 games on record against them, you've got more than just that very small sample size to say, well, you know, mid lane might have ran away with it in those couple of
I got sunlocked. I got sunlocked. What did you say again?
Hello?
Dude,
what?
To get some new plans out there onto the drawing board. So let's see what they got.
I think my ADHD kicked in, Eugene. I'm sorry. I got distracted. Somebody was.
Forget it.
So I got somebody was schizo posting in my chat. And I had to go look at it, bro. Somebody was legit schizo posting in my chat.
Forget it.
I had to ban him. I had to ban him.
Forget it.
Who'd you ban?
I don't know. Some guy was just like schizo posting. I don't even want to say it.
Obviously is the Orianna that is left, and so this gets snapped up pretty quickly here by APA. And
Dude, every game today is, or every series has been 2-0.
Usually, when you're giving up the early Orianna, teams will try and attack it with something that
Every
can,
series today?
you know,
Yeah.
put pressure
All
on
one
the
series
side.
has been 2-0.
We're on the second series before 3.
Or at the very least, punish low mobility
Ooh, Ash Seraphine is up, and we didn't first pick
First
Seraphine.
pick
We
Ori?
picked Ash instead. I think, well, honestly, a really good answer to this is going
Valuable
MF
here, you can
Seraphine.
get flashes very easily, and then you can punish when they don't have
MF
it.
Seraphine?
MF is good against Ash, and MF
Alright,
Seraphine
you know,
has good synergy because of
pretty kind
EE.
of expected here, and I like the answers
Oh.
already.
What happened to C9 Loki?
Orianna open, so they
He
go
plays
Jarvan
on
Ash
Bro
into
now.
it, get some bot lane
Also,
priority,
he
get
like
some
got
hawk
hot. I don't
shots
know.
to
He looks like a
track
K-pop
Blabber, track the
boy
enemy
band member
jungle,
now.
'cause Blabber has
I don't know
been
what
a
happened.
Huge part, by the way,
Stupid,
of
sexy
Cloud9
Loki.
victories over Sentinel.
Does he?
And being able to track him, especially when
Yeah.
he's on a champion that has a semi-global ultimate like the Pantheon.
Dude, why would you
that
pick
only
Bard?
becomes
This
that
is
much
such a
more
free
important.
loss
And if you
already.
want it to
Why
be
are
even
we
double
picking Bard into fucking Ash Seraphine? How's that good?
Bard, who's going to be roaming around with
Bard
him,
has
also
like
trying to set up those plays
fucking
with
the
tempered
most
fates. So we've got
situational value
out of our
ever, and
first
Seraphine
6
is just like
champions
this
picked. 3
walking
of them
ball
have
of just
semi-global
stats and
ultimates, with one
CC.
being on at least each team. So lots of playmaking potential here, and no surprise.
You know what?
since
Obligatory
Ash was the
daily
AD carry
fucking
pick for
channers.
Sentinels, the support to go with it is Seraphine.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of Ash Seraphine bottom lane, but I still feel like these power
Dude, his hair
picks
looks
that Cloud9 have
crazy.
gotten early on in the draft are very, very
Loki?
good. And as you're highlighting, kind of work well together. You know,
Who are we
for
talking about?
the
Who's
game
here?
too. So we'll see how they round out their bottom lane. You know, going against Ash Seraphine here is always a big question mark, and so they're gonna protection ban, take that Caitlyn
It's immobile
away.
Ori versus J4 as
CG
well.
potential
Yeah, I feel like I like
pairing there
Sentinel's
with
picks way
Bard.
better.
Meanwhile, the
I mean, I'm
mid
also
is
curious
left
what
open,
C9's going
so
to pick for AD
Darkwings
carry,
still
right?
have
Because
to get
Ash
toughed
Seraphine's
down
a
a little bit
really,
here.
really hard lane to
Top of the tier
just
list
survive lane
obviously
against.
is
So you need to play
Ryze,
something usually with the
but,
dash,
you know, you
because
could
that lowers the chance that
try
you're
and
just
do
going to get
something
walked
like
down in a bad
Talia
trade.
option for
So if
Sentinel
you played
or
like,
Darkwings,
I don't know, for
if
example,
you
I don't think
especially
he
will
would, but
find
like Yunara
extra
here,
high value
it's just
sets
so
here.
hard
He's
to
gonna play
play.
Corki.
You take that away from
Yeah,
AD.
it's going to be
play
Corki or Ez, right?
His
Ez is
most
banned, so
played
gonna
probably
play
Corki.
Corki.
I think a lot of people consider it his best champion besides the Ziggs.
This guy is like a full-time Corki player. I don't know how, but Sven plays Corki every single series.
Yeah, he loves that shit. And he never goes crit. He never goes crit.
But okay, this is a good route too. You know, large
Sivir,
AoE,
absolutely
large,
zero chances picking
defensive
Sivir. If
option
they do,
here.
FF
If they
fast.
do lock the Galio versus Orianna, it's not one of those lanes, of course, that is going to be, you know, winning the lane.
I don't love the
by
Galio.
itself,
Not Jin.
but it does have
Oh my
game
god,
set
it's
up,
so
and if you
lost.
get
It's
Jarvan
so
ganked, you can
lost. He's
still-
gonna go
you can still
Swifty's
put
boots.
pressure on
I've
Orianna
seen this
if
in
you
solo
have
queue. It's
jungler,
so horrible.
intervention.
Holy
Wait, did they
moly.
just blind pick Galio top into
It's
Nah?
so bad.
Yep, but over
I'm
on
dead.
Cloud9
I'm dead. Yeah, they did
side,
blind
I am
Galio,
gonna give
though.
a minus point
So,
for this
oh,
one.
no,
I
it's
can
not
pull
blind.
out my
It's
wallet and
Ori
assure
mid,
you
so.
I am a card-carrying member of the Jin Haters Club. I've got.
I think
Jace.
you may be one of the first 2
You're it.
or 3 people to join that club.
Oh,
or
I'm
found it.
Oh, it's
founding
Impact.
father
I
of
don't
the
think he'll
club.
play
Yeah,
Jace,
it's a club that I find myself frequently having to go to multiple meetings a week for, because this is just a
You're
pick
it.
that I feel like a lot of times doesn't end up bringing the amount of firepower that you need, but hey, it can contribute to fights from a very long way away. You've also got a lot of damage between things like Pantheon, like Orianna.
Jin is
And
actually
if
like a
those gets ahead
legit
on
D
Gnar,
tier
which
champ
you
now.
know he can do. That can also put so much pressure in the fights. And the final answer over on the Sentinel
Check
side,
Discord.
Jin
they are gonna
hater,
pick
what
Yorick
changed?
for
Hi.
impact.
Yeah. All right.
Double
I mean,
immobile
Yorick
versus
is-
J4. They don't give a
is,
fuck.
Is a good pick into the Gnar, a good for some side laning here. And it does.
I mean, they got
give some
Barty to get through
options
the
here. We have
ult.
Ash Arrow engage, Galio and Jarvan combination for just massive, massive team fight again for Sentinels for their engage. Even if you do a 4-1.
How do you guys feel about I Will
you are
Dominate as a
off split
coach?
pushing. Your 4-person core there has quite a few options.
How the
and-
fuck can you ever
comment.
tell what a
Yeah,
coach
we'll
does
see.
from the
Honestly, I
outside?
think the
I
Jin
never
this
understood
time
people who
around,
like rate
you know, the
coaches.
lane, it's,
Like, how can you?
it
How do
gives
you know?
options for the
Unless
lane
you're like
and
there.
a lot of
Draft.
playmaking off of Blabber's Pantheon here. So
As a lowly
And
Iron, what's
how
wrong with
sexy
Jin?
they are in a
offer
suit.
So much pick potential.
I think the
In
draft
Jin and
is
Bard lane,
kind of whack.
The range of your bottom lane.
Oh, it's huge.
I don't love
What
the
would you
draft.
change?
Incredible. So
Start with the
see how
first
many
ban.
plays they can cook up.
Rate
And you
each
mentioned
ban
earlier
and
how
pick out
Blabber
of
has
10,
been so
and then what
important
you
for
would do.
C9 in their wins over Sentinels
Oh
thus
hell no!
far.
I'm eating my
But I think
burrito.
that Hambach has also been a
All right, so you don't give a
standout
shit. it.
This Sentinels
Awesome.
roster from the performances
You do
God
it.
forbid we have to put a tiny little bit of
So
effort.
this is kind of, to me,
You do it.
the battle of the heavyweight
You do it.
junglers here to see which one of these
I
guys
think everything he
can
did is
get
10 out
more
of 10
active
perfect.
early,
I wouldn't
because
change a
especially
thing.
when you have a matchup like Jarvan versus Pantheon, you know that both of these guys can really terrorize the Rift super early on.
Oh God.
Can, and we saw how
Also,
impressive
dude,
jungle
just
invis
everything
can
about
be.
it feels so bad. I think going cleanse against Ash Seraphine feels so bad because one way I like to think about cleanse that I don't really think AD carries like normally think about is it helps you, but your support's incentivized to go Mikhail's anyways because it's really rare that the arrow and shit is gonna hit AD carry first. Like of the total number of arrows in the game, right? Like how many actually get aimed at the AD carry compared to everyone else? So the support's like usually honestly just gonna go Mikhail's anyways because it's like your jungler or your mid mage is gonna get like targeted by arrows. It doesn't really make the game any easier for anyone but you to play to go cleanse. It actually makes the game harder because you can't fight early because you're like down a combat sum. So I just hate it. I hate it for a bunch of reasons. And yeah, I just think Vulcan's just gonna rush Mikhail's no matter what. And then I guess maybe it's fine if you need.
You think instead of cleanse, it's better to go barrier than just like rush QSS?
Yeah, what? No, don't rush QSS. But yeah, definitely better to just go barrier and possibly get like lane prio and help your teammates that way.
Here's the stats between Impact and Thanatos, and it's pretty night and day.
It definitely is. The people would often think.
I mean, how bad is Merc Sim as the first item?
What is the lane that over these 7
I've seen Samira do it.
Between Sentinels and Cloud9 has actually had the average of the biggest goal difference in the first 14 minutes, you know, the lane phase flowers.
You're going to tell me it's top lane?
Which one would you guess? You would guess
top lane. Oh my god, is he doing the wraparound?
That's not even in the top 2 goal differences.
Oh, Darkwing's misplayed that. He should not have tried to go first there.
He tipped him off hard. You gotta sell that shit a little more.
Well, it's just like when he walks forward, APA is gonna walk back, but APA didn't even know that he was getting ganked there.
Nice combo there.
Terrible for it. Oh my god, it's terrible.
This is the power of the Ashe Seraphine, man. This lane
cleanse value.
Wow.
Yeah,
they actually could have double flash out of him.
Yeah, they could have killed.
No flash mid, no flash bottom.
It's one of those things where you look at the replay and you're like, are we really going to double flash out of the next time? You talk about it, you're like, if we double flash out of it kills, and then your support goes, yeah. And you never go for the double flash out of in a real game. Like,
it's like fine if you don't do it, too.
Yeah, it's totally fine, right? It's almost more unplayable for Sven now that they have double flash and he doesn't, and he's back at full HP. Like, it like ends up like being almost the same value to just get pressured to die. Oh shit!
Unfortunately, the pet got
no Krabby
didn't want to
for
finish
you.
off the crab, so Hambach's gonna have to go back and.
I just don't know why anyone would play Jhin in the big 2-6, bro. They nerfed this champ way too hard.
Here with both APA and Sven, the 2 big carries here for Cloud9.
My beloved, my beloved. I say they revert the crit nerfs
to try and make something happen there during the
timers,
that 5 minutes that they should be without, especially since
crit nerfs.
Yeah,
crit was buffed,
but they fucked Jhin on the crit buff preemptively.
Jarvan loves these immobile carries. This is what Cloud9 was built for. Jarvan goes up against something like.
Yeah, I just saw it. Okay, so Jhin originally had a 86% crit damage like multiplier. Now it's at 75. And then Infinity Edge scaling is reduced for him too. That's why I is so bad on Jhin. He just gets like a less multiplier to it, and they like hard increased it.
But I mean, crits are doing 200% instead of 175, so doesn't it math out to like the same shit?
Well, then you have to think about comparatively to every other AD carry, he got no buff. He got nothing. Everyone else got a massive buff.
Right now, just clearing his own.
Yeah, there's a couple of reasons why junglers focus on chicken.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, there was some compensation nerf on crit scaling stuff, but I guess. Yeah, he did get.
I don't really understand the way the math works out, anyways, because I feel like just the fact that he has total crit damage ratio reduced to 75%. Like I don't know. Like I just literally don't even know. But I can tell you the way it feels is it feels like Jhin hits. He hit harder last season than he does with full crit build now.
Helps so much, but the Hawkshot
like it feels like he actually just.
I mean, you could math it, right? You said it was. What was it before?
It went from 86% to 75, and then he got an IE preemptive nerf. So instead of IE giving him 35 crit damage, it gives him 22.
So if he's not farming, he's probably looking to kill somebody.
But like I don't know, I don't really like honestly read I don't really take much stock into the math. I just know the way it feels is it feels like shit.
Good communication. Good.
More of a vibes guy, huh?
I'm more of a let's get into the game and see how this feels compared to last patch.
like the safe play from Sentinels. A lot of times, Flowers, the big hero plays.
And I was pumping last patch.
Wait, so
with,
his crits do technically do a little bit less.
Sometimes the hero goes home.
Oh, really?
Just like, no, I'm good.
Yeah, so you said it was 0.86 before?
Yeah, and now it's 0.75. So even if you factor in the crit buffs, it's still less damage.
Before he was doing, like, crits were 75% increased damage. So before his total crits would be 1.505.
Yeah, and now it's
exactly 1.5.
Wow,
it's too many numbers, man. Stop.
Stop with the numbers, bro.
Tell me how you feel about it, man.
Thank you, Eugene. Vibes guy. Okay, dude, I keep playing versus this in solo queue too. When I play Ashe, people go swiftness boots Jhin, and they think they're being so clever, right? It's like Jhin, he already goes Swifties. Then Ashe is like really dependent on the slow, but it's like, okay, like Ashe doesn't really like get that out of your head. Like Ashe is actually just a stat checker now in this matchup. Like she's not like a CC machine. She just kind of like hits you one time, and then it's just an all-in fight to the death, and it depends who can do more DPS. And in this case, obviously, like if you buy Swifties, you're not even hitting her back one single time. You're just hard losing. So I don't know. I don't love it. Every time I've played against this build, I've thought it was just completely useless and has been useless. Let's see if Vulcan can make something happen though, since he's about to be unlocked to Rome. He's just hit 6.
It needs to be a paycheck. So if you're looking to get paid here as Blabber, what's the lane you're targeting with this?
I mean, you usually want to go over the ones that
Medios annoys the fuck out of me, not gonna lie to you, because he's rage rated. I take Medios with a grain of salt. I think that his like whole Medios' humor and stuff, like
if they can't win with this draft gap,
he's just a rage baiter. And he just thinks it's like anything equals sarcasm, you know? Like he just like he's that guy that just like everything is just sarcastic.
What do you think? Brass Doublelift about it, and he had a strong opinion. Should there be like a stomp rule in League where if you stomp them so hard game 1, like you win pre-20 minutes, you just win the whole series?
He ain't changing now, I agree.
That sounds pretty dog shit.
Okay. Another strong opinion?
Yeah, veto that one.
The big thing, Flowers, we waited that whole 5-minute timer window of APA and Sven's flashes being down.
Why?
And there was no follow-up, no punishment there. So Cloud9,
Medius, how are you going to complain about rage baiting when you're the like you've been rage baiting your whole life?
What? How am I complaining about rage baiting?
And they've got their flashes.
Oh, I thought that was you.
Blabber trying to get at least one grip.
I mean,
that one.
The only complaint I've had about it is like I think some things that are not rage bait are considered rage bait. I think you can troll without the intending to make people mad. I think rage baiting is like you're trying to make people mad.
Oh, he stole it!
Holy shit,
wow.
Holy.
I appreciate the level of nuance you're bringing right now to the table about trolling the rage bait.
It's an important.
Right. There is a subtle yet palpable distinction amongst the two of them. And to pretend otherwise.
Oh my god! Oh my god! That arrow just.
How did he not flash that? And where's their damage? Holy shit, dude! That
took forever.
The slowest kill ever.
That actually took forever.
I don't like Sentinel's draft, dude. I feel like they got no sauce.
Well,
I think it would have been better with him.
I didn't like that Sentinels ended it with Darkwings, who's been kind of the hard carry of the team on Galio, and Impact on Yorick. I think Impact on Yorick is kind of like an insta-lose con, but you know.
I think he'll know how to do Yorick. Yorick is his sauce.
Okay.
Impact has always been good at the weird champs like Yorick and Mord.
And then it's Huhi with the follow-up. Well, actually, it's Darkwing's follow-up.
Darkwings honestly shouldn't have E'd like that, but it's fine. Maybe he should have actually. No, it's okay.
That's some gameplay right there. You having fun, APA?
You know,
yeah, they got to put Impact on GP. Impact GP hits diff. He's like Solar Baka.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it was. You're CC'd, and then you don't have anything.
He's the Solar Baka of Pro Life.
I actually think this was even higher IQ setup.
You do beat the Solar Baka.
Because you saw where the lane was right there. That's the typing pocket. APA was at the point where normally you would type something to your team because you're just waiting for the other guy to
I'm not sure what caused Yorick to come back so strongly. Like, Renekton is so out, and Yorick and Cassante are so in. But, like, it felt like last season there wasn't really as much Yorick.
He usually types on 7th wave at this time. Back in the typing
Oh my god, Darkwings is getting moved on, but it's so funny. Look at APA's damage. Like Darkwing's just casually used every ability into thin air and whiffed everything and took like what 20% of his health. Just like does not give a single fuck. And now Sentinels is on second Drake right here.
Solarbucket's in my chat. He said, "The fuck did I do?"
What? That's a compliment.
Dude, you gotta tell Solar Baka that his biggest crutch on GP is the fact that he wins every barrel mini game.
You can just tell him that yourself. I mean, he's here, he's listening. What do you mean I have to tell him?
He gets so lucky that he hits the barrel first.
No, I'm saying like he's held back by the fact he's so good at the barrel mini game. So like,
okay.
Well,
you know what I mean? Like if he was worse at it, he would play more defensively.
Okay,
like,
let me relay this message. Yo,
Solar
Baka, Doublelift is saying, Solar Baka, Doublelift just said to me, it's kind of holding you back that you're so good at popping the barrels.
Yeah. Thank you.
How is that holding him back? Holding him back from what?
From greatness. From winning worlds. Solar Baka would literally be better than Faker if he was worse at the GP minigame, because then he would not die on every timer that was possible to die. You know, because he's just like flexing so hard.
Wait, hang on, let me tell him. Okay, and Solar Baka, Doublelift is now saying that... Oh, yeah, sorry. No, Solar Baka, Doublelift is saying that, yeah, it's really holding back your level, and that if you just played a more macro-oriented game, you'd really level up as a player.
Thank you. Dude, tell me I'm wrong. Literally, tell me I'm wrong right out of straight face.
Especially, you know, you have Jarvan Cataclysm. Oh, Jarvan Cataclysm.
APA.
Oh my goodness.
Together, waiting defensive tempered fate from Vulcan tries to save his
It's time to Seraphino.
Without flashing, by the way.
There's no way he lives, by the way. What? How?
They have no damage. Their whole team is Z DPS.
Do you guys think it had anything to do with the fact that he whiffed his ult on a Bard ult? No, right? That has nothing to do with it.
Gets him out again.
I mean, it's like Jinx W that you were saying. It's not actually
Leave Kitten alone. Leave Kitten alone.
My bad.
Like,
anytime
people will say it's a
Seraphine
miss,
makes a
but
mistake, it's not her fault.
You were just making this exact point. Now you're being a hypocrite.
They will get him away on that one. APA still working towards getting that first.
Oh my God, Sven's going Hex Optics first on Jhin. I like it. Oh, wait, did you guys stream also get cooked?
Is still going to be up there in
No.
top side. Trinity Force, one of the
Nope.
more expensive.
Time check.
Your stream got cooked? Oh, man,
time
everyone's
check.
just going to have to... Oh, you
Oh
mean
my God.
10, 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, 15, 16,
13, make a wish.
17.
Okay, I'm with you.
You know, race the Gnar in creating your Trinity Force anyways. So you need the extra
Look,
defense here. And
Vulcan
focus
went
on your
McHale's
sustain.
anyways
Has,
because you need it.
An incredible amount of
Looking.
Now Sven has no.
He's kind of overlooked
It's so useless, man.
about the champ.
Dude, Seraphine is 3 times the value of Bard already, by the way. Just by
Yeah.
sitting there and drilling on his keyboard and pressing W.
Yeah. Wait, so you're saying that Echoes isn't that good? Maybe I'm overrating it, and then Vincent's just better.
Oh, I think I was who did I build it on?
Janna.
The guy I was building it on.
I thought it would be good on Janna because you point points in W, right? So you have guaranteed damage between shields.
I
You have
guess.
to be so close to W, people don't know. Just gonna die.
I mean, Janna's pretty consistently like hitting some damage in a fight. That's how I feel.
And the fight over the vision.
I mean, it felt fine. It's nice to have a little HP, too.
Yeah.
Pretty hectic.
I just really
There's
noticed
a
the
move
healing,
from
like it can like
So
be a
you did
fuck
at
ton.
least get a decent chunk there.
It baits
The
people,
vision,
is what it
Sentinels.
is. I feel like a lot of enchanter value is really hidden.
Yeah, it's like, oh, I'm about to kill. Oh, fuck, I ran out of damage and he's liver 100 HP.
Yeah, there's just like a lot of weird shit about enchanter items. Like Dreammaker gives flat 75 damage reduction on the next instance of damage. It's like super not that noticeable unless you're paying attention to it. You'll just be like, oh, I just barely didn't kill that guy and I don't know why.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I
then
think
you factor in like, does
all
enchanter
higher
heal or
players
not?
with
and-
the purple bubble though.
Dude, you know Dreammaker gives your 80 carry 100 on hit damage. Like it's just so random. Why?
That's such a strong item.
It's so crazy. 100 on hit damage.
It's like a spammable 175 swing because it's
Yeah.
75 reduction.
Yeah.
And I think the reduction is even stronger than a shield, is it not? Does it function differently?
Yeah.
You're right. The reduction is stronger than the heal. It's actually 135 at level 9.
The test giver is like,
No,
APA
sorry.
just ulted melee
good
minions.
scores, but you crashed the car.
Yeah, the car doesn't work anymore. So
Sentinels has no damage, but C9 can't kill tanks. Thanks. I think that Sentinels actually does have damage because Ashe is a big pumper once you get some items.
Blabber? Holy shit, that turret just fucked up Blabber.
That's a strong side play successful by Sentinels, and oh my god, I thought Blabber was gonna die. I thought he was gonna
if he got executed by Krugs there, that would be so fucking funny.
Why did Rahel go crack?
Dude, did Brazil mind break this team? They look fucking lifeless, by the way. I mean, their draft is awful, I must say.
Yeah, I think you can't really judge too much on this game because their draft is so shit. I cannot imagine in any universe a team like TL is playing Jhin Bard. This is not something that a confident bot lane is down to play. Oh, Impact might be dead.
He feels so much with Q. Okay, never mind. Dude, it feels so bad to spawn Maiden and then you die, and Maiden's just on CD for like 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What is Sven gonna go second? I never understand what to do at this point with the build. Maybe you just go PD. I'm not even joking. You might even just go PD.
Jhin?
Yeah, because attack speed converts to AD, so you get more damage, but you don't get the rapid fire trade-off.
What's your free thinker?
Dude, I don't know, man. I wouldn't want to play Jhin here. I would literally rather play Crit Varus than Jhin. But
Varus, let it go, man. No one in the world thinks Crit Varus is real.
You're actually so close-minded. It pains me.
There's the encore committed. Two-man shockwave though.
Crit Varus is some ass, bro.
Sentinels are committing a lot of energy, but they gotta be careful. Hambok's already about to die. He tries to flash away, but it's
this is a hot booty butthole engaged by them. Flash stun.
This is so random. Why did they do this?
They had to.
What's their plan?
They literally had to fight over enemy wolves there. It was good.
I don't know if the car is still
interesting.
On the road.
They tried to drive through the jungle, and it was a lot of uncertain territory there.
Why did Ashe go Kraken instead of Hex Optics? I think most, especially Korean Ashes, they go Kraken first still. I don't really like it, but it's pretty common.
That definitely was a big bump in the road.
I think playing Hex Optics first takes skill I'm getting used to because the item actually feels horrible on one item. You feel so slow and clunky and no attack speed, but it really picks up at 2 items.
It gives no move speed too. Kraken move speed actually feels real nice.
No, it's so good, yeah.
Hurricane Ashe.
Ooh, that's a free lose. That's a free lose. That's a free lose if you go Hurricane.
Is it?
Yeah, it's so shit.
Why?
You lose 25 attack speed and 6 move speed for a useless proc. It's never going to give you value against a good team.
We'll see about that.
25 attack speed is the same amount of attack speed you're getting from like Zerkers, by the way. So you're essentially losing like so much damage and so much move speed. 6% move speed, what is that, 20 move speed? Like boots, so you're losing like, you're basically losing Zerker grades because you're losing boots and then 25 attack speed. And you're hoping that the value that you're getting from this like Runon's thing is going to do anything. It's going to do nothing. Guaranteed.
From the Cosmic Binding. So just really well played from C9. An overforced by Sentinels.
Dude, Hurricane sucks as an item.
Yeah, it's just shit.
That shit feels so good if you're autoing like 3 training dummies at once, but I think it's -1.
How fucking streamer build are we though? We're just instant -1 in the middle of the set.
Vulcan now takes the lead in the battle.
Holy shit, bro.
Second most assists of all time in the LCS.
Of all time.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%. You have to take into account player skill as well. Like, you are so rarely ever going to get in range of 2 people for Runon's value, let alone 3. 3 would be such a winning fight already that you could have like fucking any Zeal item and you would probably be winning that fight. But
okay,
yeah, it's not happening.
We've all been waiting for this dragon.
Look at these range minions though. He's gonna kill them all.
Yeah, he can farm so much faster. You actually can't. That's the thing. The thing is that the defensive and offensive power of PD actually lets you farm faster because you're moving around the map faster, because you can dodge out of bar ulti faster.
How do you explain the 5% win rate difference between Hurricane and PD second on Ashe?
I don't know. It's not explainable.
See the ward placements for your opponents.
Like Hurricane has better win rate? PD is higher, certainly.
PD's higher. Yeah, it's 5% higher.
Actually staying
okay.
on that top side at the moment because he has his
you're so brain dead. It's crazy.
How am I brain dead?
Meaningful, probably not. Just a a couple more components here before the actual dragon fight.
How am I brain dead?
But for Jinx's Hurricane better? No. Honestly, I think for any single Hex Optics user, PD is better because the synergy between them is this. If you get the first kill with PD's like better single target damage, you spend the rest of the fight permanently 100 range ahead. So it's just like, it's just crazy. The whole situation is crazy. You also get a space better with PD, which lets you get more value out of Hex Optics because you get the percentage damage based on distance. So if you're kiting better, you do more damage. The whole thing is just beautiful. It's a beautiful symphony of crit scaling and.
Oh!
The other thing to watch.
Nope.
Because
Okay, 5v5 over Soul.
Sentinels legit cannot win. You don't think it's
I think he deployed Herald too early.
Go Mega, you get exhausted for a
I
while.
mean, Sentinels is actually one Drake off of winning right here with Cloud Soul. I didn't even realize how close they were to winning this game. They're down 2k, but they're up 3 Drakes.
Did they even win with Cloud Soul? They still don't do any damage even if they're fast.
No, I think it would be, yeah. I think it would be good. Oh.
Yo, Humbug, you're getting hit, man.
Oh, he got, wait. Humbug just fucking smited, by the way. Yo, burst that shit. Jarvan just smited. Did they even know? What? Just
I
kill
don't think
it.
they realized. In the chaos of the fight, I don't think they...
No, I don't think they know if he has another one or not. They might think he has 2.
But
oh my god.
It's still 15-second cooldown between charges.
It's a mud
Oh my god,
fight,
oh my
dude.
god.
What the fuck
Blabber's
is
kind of
happening?
throwing. No. Yeah, Blabber's kind of throwing. Blabber's kind of throwing.
Panthers dead. Panthers dead.
Oh my god.
Alright, it's Joe. It's Jover. It's Jover.
Dude, we don't have smite! What the fuck are you guys doing?
Ori got it? How did Orianna get it?
She's just standing still with the ball on Drake. What the actual fuck? Zone her out.
Oh my god.
Dude, how did Ori get it? She was so far away.
No, she had her ball
Was that
literally
torch?
on it, was max range, edging that shit. Just
No,
press
she
W.
pressed
at the
W
end.
on it.
Are you kidding
Press
me?
W, really?
Yeah, she just pressed W at the very
That's
end.
unbelievable, bro. They literally see Ori. They see the ball.
So where's his?
He smites the Herald here.
That's
I think,
unbelievable.
okay, well, I'm not gonna lie. I think Smiting the Herald was the right play. I think Humbug played very good there, and they should play for the fight. I'm glad that he did.
Maybe he thought he.
And then Sentinel's actually hard winning this fight right now. Look at Behel's flash, bro. So good right
actually
here.
send a fucking ult here at
but then the rest
like
of this
20%
fight,
HP.
Holy shit, he's
in the
one
5
HP.
they were trying to play off Thanatos'
Dude, what?
Vanar, but he only ulted Rahel
Oh
back, and then he
shit.
had
Oh
to
my
back
god,
off
he was
the
gonna get a 5-man Oriole and then he flashed out with the ball on it.
Oh my god, that's
My
so sad.
rich.
Oh.
Look at Orianna, look at Orianna. She's just standing there. They have vision of her. Why are you guys just hitting it? What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just W's it for 200
Dude,
damage.
what?
Dude, nice snipe.
That's
there.
insane. He's just standing there,
Nice
fucking.
snipe.
Menacingly.
He's just standing there
No
menacingly,
shot.
dude.
Oh, and now we're right
That
on the
can't be
Thanatos.
something happening in a pro
Caught up
game.
here in a little bit of a compromised spot. Rahel's gonna get the first kill on him as well.
That seems like some shit that wouldn't even happen in Emerald.
Dark Wings gives chase.
That's wild.
That's my fucking region
actually
right there,
insane.
boys.
Give our thoughts to Brazil, bro. I can't believe it. I feel
I
sick,
kind of want to hear
dude.
comments from the other side to see if Sentinels.
Dude,
Using
I
Smite on Herald,
kind
I
of feel
think that's
sick like
so
half the
sad.
time I
He
watch
placed the ball
LCS.
pretty
Like
early by
I'm
the
just
dragon,
legit sick to
maybe,
my stomach. Like this
'cause
is
you
like
want-
some
you
super
wanna
clown
burst,
shit.
It's still gonna be hard to burst.
Guys,
it,
their
but
jungler
the
is
comms
dead.
around,
What
oh,
is
I
the
don't have a
rush?
smite.
Like why are you
Don't
getting
rush
pressured
any-
at
no more
all
damage
to
on
do
this dragon,
this?
please.
You're in
The
a
ball is there.
5v4.
Like,
Seraphine is
maybe
spamming
they
heals
didn't
and shields on the whole team.
see-
All you have to do is literally just sit there or push him out or just wait for smite or do anything except for let Orianna steal.
But now it's impact under pressure yet again.
I don't know.
Blabber
It's
wants to
just
get
so
the APA
embarrassing.
ultimate. APA and Vulcan just need to lock this guy up.
Okay,
knows
Impact
there's no
2.
way out,
He's a
so gonna
goner.
try to take somebody
I think
with
he's
him,
dead
but
here.
1v3 is
Oh.
pretty tough odds, so
Yep.
not going to happen.
Yo.
APA picks up another.
Chat, why does Impact have one item completed at 25 minutes?
This game because of not like they are
Chat.
really
Same as
gonna
Pantheon.
regret not like stopping drag.
Pantheon's
damage on the
Pantheon's stopping
dragon
Impact
and
from
pushing
farming.
APA away.
Okay.
Yeah, that's...
No, I mean, Pantheon also doesn't have...
Oh, he's getting walked down by Mininar.
Yeah, but you know, Impact's playing York. A
A
hard carry pick.
To, like, push APA further away. But they didn't do it. APA stuck
You wouldn't get
around.
it.
He sniped the steal, and so that at least puts a stop to it there. And the
Oh
Dragon
my
has
god! Find me the
76
Korean
MR
top
at this
laner.
point
Go
of the
find the
game.
LCK clip where they picked York and they just did. Oh.
Command Dissonance does
What?
a little less than 400.
Huh?
-1 tempo.
So
Wait, what if you went Hurricane on Jhin? Imagine the 4th shot Hurricane.
That'd actually be crazy, yeah.
Yeah. So that's
the Hurricane Jin situation is crazy.
There from APA, and honestly, a really tragic blunder.
This annoying fucker.
Public service announcement. You have to be very, very careful when you do not have your smite and you have just one full control over the objective.
You know what? I am ready to accept the Phantom Dancer Overlords. I think that Jin should just go PD after LDR. It could go crazy.
Maybe that's not actually the turn.
That sounds like shit.
Still come back and they have another chance.
Don't be close-minded. Rapid fire is actually 30 attack speed for 2,600 gold. Like, shit is
and 150 range. And 150 range.
So what? Shit's useless. Oh, who he just face checked into a unwarded area, and then Jarvis got canceled, and now Jarvis. Okay, who he just lost the whole game by himself.
Oh, the sidestep. What the fuck?
Hamba's doing tricks.
This is just tragedy for Sentinels. That's the enemy.
Dude, someone who uses Fnatic Jarvan skin. He has so many cool skins.
Baron's on the map. Yeah.
It's because isn't his EQ animation bugged on this skin?
Go right over to it. It's just crazy. Cloud9.
How's it bugged?
Holy.
There's something weird about the EQ on this skin, or at least there was.
Did indeed in the end. They actually crashed it.
Man, he is just not a great enchanter player. Like, he just kind of just dies. Like, the whole wolf throw too happened with him getting kind of caught in enemy jungle. And here he just kind of walked up where they had no vision and by himself got turbo caught.
Some hope though. They're teleporting Impact over there. They want to get to the space early.
They may actually lose now.
They're
kind of down, and I feel like I really don't like the Galio pick. I don't know why he picked Galio into Pantnar.
This crab is
like,
really important.
Mage would have been so good at this point.
There it is. Yeah, the Jin with Infinity Edge final shot really just completely destroys the poor little crab. So Sentinels now.
All right.
Got to get this Dragon Soul here. After the last sequence,
we get to see it
again.
again.
Behind if C9 stop it yet again. So Sentinels.
I want AP to steal it again. I want to see another steal.
Make his heroic entrance, but Vulcan's tagging him at the same time, just keeping the Galio
Gnar.
away.
I feel like they can't really deal with Mega Gnar.
80% charge, looking for the opportunity to jump.
They don't have good tools to deal with Gnar.
Oh, they're proccing it early though. They're proccing it early.
They did proc it kind of early.
But the timing is going to overlap with Seal.
Swipe fight? Swipe fight?
Swipe fight?
Oh!
I
was gonna reroll.
Sentinels gotta be careful because they already got caught by the
Aw.
And Ash is gone. Impact's dead? Alright.
This is kind of a sad game to lose, man.
Yeah, what?
I feel bad.
And the curtain call opens up. First two shots hit. The last
they really
I don't feel good, man. I don't feel good about it, man.
Denied and 4 Sentinels died. C9 got exactly what they wanted from that fight.
I will say, it's always hard to outsmite a Pantheon because you can stack up the Q and you can Q smite, but also look at APA's Shockwave.
The Shockwave is nasty.
Yeah, it was sick. It pulled him out of smite range as well. Timing was very nice.
Oh, Jin W. Jin's broken. That's how he died.
Jin W.
Shockwave on them as the dragon is getting low. And then, of course, Pantheon secures.
I guess Jin is just broken.
But
look at him pop off.
It is all Cloud9 now, and really, Flowers, I guess you're probably debating
the Hex Optics Jin.
Just for all this dragon control, or Bard, maybe Vulcan.
They fall off now. They just have too little damage.
Has been my front runner for everything.
They really needed mage mid here.
Because the Orianna
I don't know why you'd pick Galio into Pantnar. It's so bad versus these champs as well.
I feel like
yeah. And there's no like when you pick Galio, you want to have really good MR value.
It's like you're in school.
It's like the worst situation to pick Galio where you have to go Hall of Radiance for lane. But yeah, it's just not an effective item versus anyone else.
He just got 100% on it, right?
He did.
So he might end up being the class valedictorian. I don't know. But so far, both of them are having a really good show in this first game. Vulcan's still deathless. Ven's still deathless.
Yeah. I also think stylistically this team just needs to have. I don't think he dies. He has GA as well. So even if they kill him once, they're gonna have to kill him again right after. They're not even gonna full commit because he has GA.
20% HP in that whole potential engage. Now the C9 cavalry arrives. Blabber jumps in to try to lock up Darkwings here for a little bit. Curtain call shots finding Hambach again and again. Enemy frontline chunked down to about half HP there on that Jarvan as C9.
This counterpick Yorick is not looking too useful.
And they killed the Maiden. The only casualty
I think
is Impact's wife.
I think C9 blinded Gnar because they know Impact is not going to punish it, which is kind of sad. Like, Gnar just kind of counters most of his pool because he enjoys tanks.
Yeah, but I don't think Gnar counters Sion at all. I think that is completely even matchup and he can be more useful.
Dude, Rahel is getting Z Hurricane value. He can't get an auto off.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, Rahel's actually the CEO of just like horrible builds. I remember him going Serpent's Fang a bunch of games on Corki, 0 crits, and it's just like, dude, like what? Who's feeding this guy builds?
It's actually falling apart. It actually fell apart.
Like I would,
the
those
wheels
are two
have
items like,
fallen
I
off
would
the
never
car.
go on Ash. Like I would never go Kraken or Hurricane.
Another 30 seconds still on Hambach and Darkwings.
The wheels have fallen off the car.
Okay, Azale.
The wheels have fallen off the Kia Escalade. What's it called?
EV9.
Maybe we'll get something
EV9.
absolutely crazy here. The minion wave is a little bit thinned out. C9 are going to continue
But damn, are the seats comfy.
Nexus turret about to fall, but still hanging on for now. Thanatos transforming into the Mega Gnar.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to judge too much because I think maybe next game they'll have Darkwings on a mage or at least a carry and then impact on. I think last week they also did something really experimental. Weren't they playing Smolder mid with like a horrible comp for Smolder?
Yeah, now you're driving a car.
That was
I thought the
the
Smolder was
50 Smolder ganks bot lane.
Oh yeah.
EP ganking bot and roaming bot, and it's just showing up. And
I think Darkwings performs the best when he's playing like Ori, Victor, Azir, but not. I mean, Azir's not good right now, but like, yeah, I think he's best on those kinds of picks. And
usually, yeah, he had some good Galio games last season though, like during the end of their season. He kind of popped off in Galio a bit.
Then he needs to wait for the right.
I think it's just a shit game for Galio.
Yeah.
I think Galio, Jarvan, Ash, like they have no damage. They have too much supportive shit. No actual carry.
Oh, nice stun by Vulcan.
If you can't even engage off Ori face check, what can you do?
Oh my god. Dude, Ash can't do shit in these fights.
Impact wants to get a single one back on his Ven, but he can't even do it. Triple kill for the Jin.
Well, I did say if they didn't win with this draft, they shouldn't even play game 2, and they found a way to lose. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah.
I don't think that draft's good, dude. I think the draft kind of.
It's once again just
Big
that
suck.
classic test that C9
I think there
like,
I think there were about 5 different ways they could have gotten Cloud Soul this game, and they just chose to do the worst one where it was stealable.
Okay, yeah, that was fucked up. I'm not convinced Cloud Soul's free win here, though. I think they still don't do any damage with Cloud Soul.
I think it's pretty hard to pick who's the actual player.
I think Hui honestly sucks at Seraphine. Like just straight up, like he's. I would be raging at my support, like watching him play. Like he's using E on the wave when it's coming. It's just like so many random things he's doing where I'm just like, what is the point of that?
What were you saying before the day?
Running into enemy wolves, getting caught, walking up to a fucking line bush and just randomly dying and losing Baron. I mean, Hui's like invisibly throwing the game, and you can't really tell, but like at the very end of the game right there, he used his empowered E, he used his double E on the wave, and then his teammate engaged, and I was like, this is just reportable.
Orianna Bard and base. They got Pantheon Jhin over here, and they got Gnar in the bottom lane. But I will say, they
cannot be using Seraphine to fucking do 200 damage to the wave.
As Blabber, he ends up styling on them.
I really think you can't have Galio with too many meatballs on your team. They already have double meatball set up top jungle. If one of them was like a hard carry, then I think it makes sense to pick Galio maybe, but
remember before this clip,
like if they had 0 frontline and they need some beef in the front for Seraphine, then you should go Galio, but
yeah, it's like too much beef, not enough sauce kind of comp.
Really should have been a mage this game, I reckon.
Then a lot of goofy stuff happened for the rest of the game. We got to see a crazy Herald sequence. We got to see APA stop Soul with his dissonance.
What was going on?
Yeah.
We had to do
that soul was so criminal.
Yeah,
It was.
Kobe checked it as well.
That shit's
the smite
funny.
was used. Humbug used
I
the
just
smite
can't
on
believe like
Blabber's
everyone was
turtle.
hitting
Yeah.
it. Like maybe they thought the Yorick Wolves were gonna finish it off.
Yeah, because they took
Like that's the
Blabber
only
out,
thing I can think of. So they're like, oh shit, we have to burst
Let's just burst it.
But it's like none of them tried to push out Ori. Like all 5 of them were just like,
Dude,
all right.
Ori was so close to it too. I thought he was over the wall or something. He's just like fucking standing there in plain sight.
Yeah. He's actually mogging, like
He was
just
just
legit
S-keyed, dude. He fucking camouflaged or some shit.
Rock, like, especially
That was wild.
topside play where they really overreach and then Blabber takes 2 turret shots where they were trying to go for the Pantheon ult.
It doesn't look good. You were saying.
I'm not feeling confident in this C9 team.
Oh!
Oh!
We have our player of the game,
Player of the
though.
game is.
It is APA.
That's what I'm talking about.
So this means that
Okay, we
Emily
did
and I
get
are
the
the only
graphic.
Vulcan enjoyers.
Okay. All right.
Dude, fuck. Should they just sign Solar Baka and then lock in GP?
APA or Vulcan. I'm glad that we get to use this graphic.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes. Shout out
to the graphics team.
They should let you
And
draft champs and then sub in
congratulations
players based on what the draft is.
Holy shit, that would be so demonic. Like young Fappy makes his debut in LCS.
Because I'm interested in seeing.
Yeah, you just have like a fucking roster of one tricks on your team and they need to draft around it.
That'd
That would be
so
hype.
sick.
That would actually be hype,
so
though.
sick,
Unfortunately,
bro.
fan vote is only for the fans.
Yeah.
They should do a
Unless
fun
they were
event like
somehow
that.
tied amongst us.
Where you just have like a fucking
if
50-man
you
roster
change
of
your vote
one
to
tricks and
Thanatos,
just whatever
then
champs you get, you
it
pull in the
would've
one
been
trick for that
over.
champ.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
not sold on this C9 team. They squeaked through against Lion. They're squeaking
That
through
would be
this
actually
game.
hype.
They might stay undefeated.
All right, who's
we'll
the
see. I
Poe
think
Belter?
Sentinels might take game 2.
What one champ are you attaching yourself
If
to,
the draft
Poe?
wasn't good this game for C9, and
If I had to be a one trick?
Yeah, if you're in this tournament, and you can come in if a certain champ's picked, which one are you taking?
Do Rise or Galio or Akali.
But after this one, game 2, Sentinels versus C9. Let's see if we
What
pull
would
it
you
to a
be?
game 3.
Nefiri?
Probably Zach. Maybe Rek'Sai? Maybe Lee Sin.
Media Sack.
Scan the QR code for deals only on Uber.
Actually, I don't know. Maybe Skarner. Cause like
Media Elise.
I think there's a lot of good Zac players in solo queue. I think the Zac one tricks are better than me at Zac for sure. But
Minecraft is better than League of Legends.
Yeah,
Who's
but the
good
Lee
at
one
Skarner?
tricks are garbage compared to you. Who's good at
W
Skarner?
take.
Yeah, not a lot of
Murthos?
Skarners out there.
Murthos maybe?
Murthos, holy shit! What happened to that guy? I haven't seen him since
He
the
still
rework.
plays. He still plays.
Really?
I haven't seen
Yeah, he
him.
never stopped.
You guys are thinking too small. We need to bring like the actual mental asylum patients in, like Andy Silva, Alex Ho. We got to get like not only the one tricks, but the ones that like clearly have some sort of problem. Scrub Noob. Holy shit.
I'm not convinced Andy Silva is good at Singed. This dude is just the most fucking free loss every time I see him in solo queue.
That's actually what I'm thinking too. I don't think I've ever seen him have a good game.
He pops up in my chat. Leave him alone.
I mean, nothing personal, but like, holy shit, is he free loss?
Personal.
Grr, I said leave him alone.
Don't
He
make
watches
him
my
angry.
stream.
Okay.
How about fucking 9 pedophiles can't win? We get his Nasus in there. It's GG.
I think it's portable document files, dude.
Oh, okay, might be.
All right, I'll be right back.
Guys, by the way, this is a rioter who's just hard flaming a random solo queue player like Andy Silva. Facts.
Yeah.
Literal riot representative singling out a solo queue player.
Literal riot executive. Sad.
Damn, bro. Let's go, Sentinels. Maybe this is the season where there's just a clear top 3 and bottom 5. I don't know. Maybe if FlyQuest is in the top 4, though.
Welcome everyone, and congratulations, Thanatos, on winning your first Player of the Week for, Spring Split. But I gotta ask you a question: do you feel like you've been robbed in the past? Is it crazy that this is the first time you're getting a Player of the Week, at least now, this year?
Am I?
Yeah.
First time?
Well, you got it. I feel like in your first split, but now that top lane you said that top lane didn't matter and all this stuff. Like, you've been wanting to get Player of the Game, Player of the Week. This is the first time that you were able to get it since being able to make that call out.
Dude, every time I look on Twitter, it's just fucking 500 VTubers.
Ian? Okay.
How is everyone a VTuber?
He's got a lot of them in split 1. So we got a game that we end up doing. Basically, we're going to be asking you.
Maybe I should get my VTube avatar going.
You can't answer a question. If you don't want to answer a question,
we can still make the switch, boys.
90 seconds on the board. Are you ready?
Yep.
All right, I got you. 3, 2, 1, go. What motivated you to play top lane?
Zeus. When I watched Zeus, I got so much motivation.
Okay. Why did you choose the name Thanatos?
Because I was when I was young, I was reading the Greek books, and then the Thanatos name sounds sick.
Yeah.
Sounds sick.
Oh my God, that's an educated man. I feel like I still am not educated on Greek mythology. Who did you look up to before you joined up? It's probably Zeus, right? Still? If you had to sacrifice a teammate to win an LCS championship, who are you sacrificing and why?
Sacrifice, like...
Oh, they're gone.
They're gone? Word?
Yeah.
Die?
Yeah.
No way, bro.
To win an LCS championship, one of them has to go.
Then keep Blabber.
Blabber is dead? Okay,
Yeah,
the typical jungle sacrifice.
Because jungle, yeah.
Who in the LCS would you take in a fight? A fist fight?
Also Blabber.
Blabber's dying tonight. I'll go with between Dom and Anero, who has the ugliest suit?
What?
Who has the ugliest suit between Dom and Anero? Because they both come in with like a nice suit, right?
Ah, ugly suit.
Yeah, which one has the ugly suit?
Guess Dom.
Okay, there it is. Rest in peace, Dom. All black, not looking good for him. You are answering all of them, literally all of them. I think you pretty much just wrap it up. I feel like that. Like,
see, I like this.
Nice. So then
I like this.
First of all, just a question to you: what's your thought on the matchup that you have going up against in Sentinels and in Impact in particular?
I don't think we ever lose against them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I feel pretty confident and comfortable play against them.
100%.
Yeah. So tomorrow I will beat them.
All right. Thank you. Congratulations once again on winning Player of the Week, and I hope to see you once again. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
I don't know, man. It sounds
I
like
learned
Blabber
more
should be on
about
the
Thanatos
lookout.
in
I
that
feel like
2-minute segment than I've learned about every new player in the LCS this whole year.
Yeah, well, I mean, Raz posed the question, you're going to have to kill somebody. And he was like, what? Like, gone from this world? Okay, well, sorry, Blabber.
Beautiful. I want to see more of that.
I feel like everyone's saying jungle, though. You know, it's classic
We're the
jungle hate.
sacrificial role, man. Everybody throws a jungler under the bus.
Also, not wrong that they beat Sentinels.
Bro, Shannon's so fucking goated, bro.
They have only lost
We still need to start our duo
game,
sesh. Like, that guy's actually so goated.
So maybe Sentinels this time around, they can double their wins.
Well, they're going to have to fix it up because the problem is it's not like we're going into every game and it's just, okay, Cloud9 hasn't beat 5 minutes in every single time. That last game, we saw Sentinels feeling good. We saw them on Soul
They were
Point
acing the
before
test.
20-minute mark. They were doing great. And then it fell apart when they over-invaded the enemy jungle. They weren't synced up in the way that they were using their semi-global ultimates and their playmaking tools, C9 counter punches. And then when they have the chance to maybe restabilize and get their footing again, the Orianna Ball of Destruction steals away the Dragon Soul, and it's all curtains from there.
That is a hard one to like stabilize from and keep everybody calm. But you got to move on. So every game is a new game. Golden Blue, coach them in here.
All right, here's what I want to see from C9. I want to see some more like some crazy balls to the wall stuff. Thanatos has been playing really well, really well. So I think they can kind of get away with going a little bit more freaky. Especially since they're 1-0, they can be more experimental. What I want to see from Sentinels is I want them to lock the fuck in. I need to see impact on Cassante, Ornn, and Sion. One of those. I'd like to see Hambach on something aggressive like Xin. Jarvan's out, Pantheon's out. So probably Xin. I'm not really a big Wukong guy, to be honest. I think Xin or Nocturne are both pretty good. Vi as well. Xin, Nocturne, Vi. Hard tank top. Rahel, just learn, like, figure out how to build your champ. Items. We're losing to the shop.
Azir, Karma, Rumble, Varus, Nocturne, Ziggs, and over on the C9 side, they've responded to the Anivia.
Yeah, I think like right here, Yunara Lulu looks good. I think, I mean, I guess you can go in Ezreal lane as well. Ezreal's pretty good against Corki. Oh, they're going Caitlyn Lux. Or Nico. Who he can play Lux. No, it's Caitlyn Anivia? Holy shit, no way. Oh my god, it's Caitlyn and Nivea. Unless Impact is busting out a Nivea top performance, I think it's actually Kate and Nivea against Corki Nami. Holy shit.
Definitely a lot of danger there, especially because the stun lasts so long. You can try and trap ball too, but the Cassio answer into the Rise here. Cassio, of course.
Cassio into Anivia?
Little buffs herself, so got a little bit more competitive, but pretty much everybody still prefers the Rise.
Huh?
And, yeah,
Cassio into Rise, dummy.
Into Anivia, though. Anivia's on the other team.
Oh, okay, I see. It's not about the lane matchup, just about the area
in
down.
general, yeah.
Yeah.
In fights.
Where the first half of the draft doesn't contain a jungler for either side so far. Unless, of course, the Anivia does actually end up being a flex pick and the guy in chat is smart. But now we're going
If Ash builds C44 PD, i.e. they don't win that game no matter what.
Because of that, Vi will be banned away by
First off, I don't think that's true, and second off, it's completely irrelevant. It's like a huge deflector or like loser mindset where when you get criticized for your individual performance, you write it off as, well, it wouldn't have mattered anyway because we would have lost anyways. Oh, because this happened, because my teammate made an even worse mistake. It's a loser's mentality. Like an actual truly good player is evaluated on their individual performance, and it's not correlated with results. The results of the game, win or lose, or even like even if they're not the worst performer on the team, there's somebody who's making like way bigger mistakes than them. An actually great player is evaluated on individual performance. Like if you want to be just like totally average, just like slide by, it's just like, yeah, well, it doesn't matter because he's not like the biggest problem on the team. But I really don't ever think of the game that way. And if you're playing pro and you're not aiming to be the best, just get off the stage. You know, like there's no point.
As this fourth pick, we're gonna actually go with the Renekton and lock that in for Thanos.
They could go like a Skarner or something if they want the tank, more tank, because they have a lot of damage. They have pretty good damage already. So they could go with the, the Wukong Xin we were talking about, but we could also see Skarner and we even
hello.
Hero. He got pretty
hello.
Counter jungled in that game.
I've returned.
Inspired Jarvan, but looks like
I took my dog outside.
Get his Skarner again. I just love the.
And left her?
The Hambach plus Skarner combination.
No, she's back in now.
Oh, okay, okay.
And they're
yo, Anivia Skarner. Now this is a combo. Now we're actually fucking gaming big time.
We haven't seen this combo since the last time Skarner was played earlier today.
Fuck yeah. Wait, what? No, it was Anivia against. No, wait, you're right. It was Anivia with Skarner. But
no,
they
it was
didn't do the
Azir.
combo once.
It was Azir. It was Azir.
I like to hear that. I know you don't.
It was Azir. It was a different wall. False alarm.
Different wall. I do think Poppy's way easier to do this combo with, but like Anivia Skarner is pretty cool. It's pretty sick.
Wait, is this Anivia support? Hold up.
Because they picked Anivia Caitlyn 1-2, and then APA went Cassio, and then Darkson went Rise.
He went Rise into Cassio?
the other thing too.
I think so.
About you know, getting your engage and getting.
Or am I getting the draft backwards? And it was actually first pick Anivia. I got it backwards. I got it backwards. It was Anivia first pick. Excuse me. And then yeah, they picked Casio into Rise. Sorry.
Dude, Anivia is just taking over the meta, or what? Anivia support again?
Yeah. I mean, this is like a real test, right? Because I think like if you're good at Anivia, you can do stuff that no other support can do. But if you're bad, like you shouldn't play it. You can't just be a mediocre Anivia support. You have to be great at it. So let's just you know, I'm actually super curious because Huhi traditionally isn't the best at range supports, but he does make a lot of plays. So it could actually fit him as well.
The lanes were going all right. They were at a point where they had an advantage in the mid game.
I'm just waiting for Huhi to bust out his support set.
That's when the warning lights should start going off. That's when the sirens.
Kind of nasty on that.
That's when it feels like Sentinels always makes their fumbles.
And honestly, I hope that.
Ooh, a lane swap. We have Rise bottom.
Because if you can get.
This is so funny that this is the meta where every single fucking player possible beelines it to bot lane, and you have to like assess if you win the 2v2 or the 3v3. But he's late to mid. He is not going to be there.
You have a very strong and healthy, you know, Anivia Caitlyn lane and a
Impact
good,
Zahin. I was just thinking that we never see this champ anymore. And here he
Wow,
is.
look at Thanatos' spacing on that. He's just playing with his dick.
He's what?
So, you know what? Just go with
Oh,
the tried and
you're level
true.
1 trading
Get
against
back on
Anivia?
weak side,
Nice try, bro.
And, you know, play Skarner through the bot side triangle. You can do ganks towards mid. You can do ganks towards bottom.
E level
side
1.
as,
That's
they
already.
do
I already
trade
cringed to death.
pretty heavily down here.
That is no way that's better than Q. It's only better than Q because you're too pussy to fucking shoot your Q.
Looking good and always threatening some good CC combos with the stun and the Caitlyn.
Yeah, I don't get E level 1 on Anivia. It's short cooldown, but
I mean, you're not even going to be able to proc electrocute. You can actually get your electrocute off when you go. It's just like, and you get cheap shot off too because you're going domination. So Q's better in literally every single way possible. Except that you actually have to use your mouse and keyboard.
Oh,
there we go.
I
still didn't get electrocuted, unfortunately, though.
Here in spring, and how he's also just gotten the better of Impact so many times. But
oh,
flashy? No, he did got his. He already used D, right?
Dude, grounded stopping Skarner E does not make sense.
Yo, APA is fucking shitting on him.
Oh, you're out
of mana? Are you kidding me?
You have no mana. Surely you knew you had no mana, bro.
They just buffed Cassio's mana, and I want to go now. I want to
sad.
check. He literally
That's
had,
sad.
He didn't have 40 mana for the last Twin Fang.
Oh my God, who he's, dude. See, that is an unmissable. That is an unmissable range, and who he missed it. So I'm already not feeling so good.
But still, he 1v2s Flowers, and he almost gets a kill. He also showcased the power of Cassiopeia Miasma.
Damn, that was an insane last hitter turret.
APA the type of guy to type XD to you in game, but he would never XD you in real life.
I think he would. I think he just might.
You think he would? You think he'd push you out IRL?
And if you're up against a champion that doesn't have mobility, or maybe their mobility has already been used, it can
he doesn't strike me as like a
who he went taste of blood and not
nice
cheap
guy in
shot. Oh, that's weird. Usually Nivea's good cheap shot, but I guess taste of blood.
What,
could
did
be
he go
good.
taste?
Yeah, he went taste on a Nivea. That's weird.
So if Caitlyn places the trap there, if the person's not paying enough attention,
oh, Humbug got it.
Yeah.
Humbug.
Plus, you can
What do you get? What does Humbug's name mean? I always think of hamburger.
That is what it means. Like the dish is humbug steak, like the hamburger patty steak dish.
Oh.
It's like Asian Western cuisine. Like, have you ever had the Japanese hamburger steaks?
Yeah, yeah, they're so good.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Whoa.
Humbug's gone. Oh, gee.
Damn, why do they fight 2v2? They don't know they hard lose versus Cassio?
You know, Cassio bot is also like absolutely disgusting in early fights. It's so insane.
How they exactly got into
And he's got a blue buff now.
Last season I kept playing versus the guy Bobby Cassio, and I was like, surely Cassio with barriers like can't be that strong. And I just lost every single early all-in, like every single matchup, doesn't matter what it is. Like if I'm playing like MF or Jin, who are like actually good laners, I'm just like hard losing.
So it's a double crab in the end for them.
It's crazy.
Oh, really good flash.
Oh, it's a really nice angle for Cassio's W like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Humbug had flash, but he just got CC chained.
Yeah, that was sick.
He's at she-ball. I can read his lips.
Where's the comms?
We didn't hear that, but maybe the
They had to
audience
censor it.
Heard the check-in. But anyways, good identification here.
Hang on now.
From Blabber on the
He just
he's gonna ult
just
this
dies
maybe.
here.
Can he just ult and then walk
Dude,
away?
why is he going for the max range E? I don't get it. Just walk up to him. You're fully behind him.
Yeah,
Oh,
that didn't really make too much sense. I feel like they definitely could have killed him there too if he just walked up and did flash E into the wall, into stun, into root, into a Nivea gank through the lane. Like that was actually a kill on no flash Cassio.
I agree with everything Peter said.
Wait, what? Media said the same thing.
Farm jungle, farm up his Krugs. Thanatos is going to keep.
But it was always right.
He's going to have to sacrifice objectives now at this point.
Ooh, Rahel's going Stormrazor instead of Hex Optiques.
But no, I totally agree with
That's okay though.
I'm one of those people who like I don't really listen to what is said as much as who's saying it.
Yeah, I can tell by the fact that
something I
you're
pretty much
asking how many
guarantee
games
it's
did Kiana Pope has.
How many games of Kiana do I have? Actually, a good amount. How did Kiana come up?
Sorry, Nafiri, my bad. I think I legit have like some sort
Actually
of
played a decent amount of
verbal
Kiana
stutter.
last season.
I've walked a mile in those arachnid
What the fuck was that? That looked like Flash.
Yeah, it was a glitchy ass Valkyrie over the wall.
I actually saw like the top.
I don't know.
On the Reddit thread
I feel bad. Like Sentinels just doesn't have the hands to play their picks.
Guys read the patch notes and all the Cassiopeias are slow now.
Like I think that Hambach and Rahel have good mechanics and no brain, and then Impact and Hui have decent brain but like no mechanics, and then Darkwing seems to actually just overall be pretty. He's an all-arounder.
So yeah, PSA. If you're playing Cassio,
So the team feels like slightly dysfunctional, but maybe they could pop off later, scale up.
Just.
Did you say someone has no brain?
It's just you gotta.
I think Hambach and Rahel, they have all mechanics, no brain.
Okay, and then you gotta like swing them around.
But they don't have like elite mechanics the way that like Berserker does. They just have like it's like good enough.
Yeah, rattle shoes. Cool, rattle shoes. That's what they call her, is old rattle shoes. But let's check in on the bottom lane here.
I feel like there's different tiers of players. There's like the Berserker tier, and above that there's like the Pobelter tier, then
you need pressure, you need push.
And then the sneaky tier.
First accurate thing Meteos has said all co-stream. Wow.
Do you think any of these? Do you think any of these little bros could have hit Challenger all 5 rolls? I don't think so.
What the fuck is happening here?
Why is he just bathing in the Anivia ult forever? Does he know what it does?
Yeah.
Dude, what?
The fuck?
Hey, that's what happened to us
Elixir
yesterday.
Anivia ult.
That's actually what happened to us. I got stat checked by Anivia with Egg, and I was like, "What the fuck is this champion? I'm just losing. He's just killing me, bro."
I can't just sit in his ulti when his Elixir of Force is active and die to him. Who would have known?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, really good.
I'm just saying, you like at least you would expect Anivia to get egged in that sequence, but she just hard wins.
And force the kill. And so they do get their 2v2 win.
Pretty
they
dirty.
Their pressure. Like that's everything that is good for Sentinels is their bottom lane.
It's okay.
Everything else
It is the 80 carry creed to bitch about every new champ that is introduced bot lane, but then you just kind of have to learn how to play it.
Oh, nice Cassio.
Timing on the petrifying gaze even catches Darkwings on the stun.
Yeah, you want to ulti on that timer, like before he procs phase rush, and you know he's going to turn to like EWQ you real fast. That's the time you always want to ult in this matchup.
Does have to flash and ghost, so both summoner spells here for Darkwings.
Makes sense. We've seen AP do that every time this game.
Rush saved him.
Allocation of resources there. Again, I guess all Sentinels fans. Just pull up a
Dude,
stream.
look at
This is like a really APA style champ. Like you just kind of fist fight to the death, flip it.
Yeah.
Play aggressive. Even if you die, you're still strong.
Well, Hambach's coming down.
Dude, what is this?
to see if they can get that.
How broken is Anivia's support? He's just sitting behind the minions.
Bringing in even more reinforcements. Ishtal's impact point.
Oh yeah, look at how Humbok played that. Thank you. This guy can actually play Skarner. He didn't try like some dumbass max range E under the turret. He just gets next to him, point blank E's him, and then ult just sits there, blocking him in the path he has to go to.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not hard.
Bro,
shit,
that's
but,
the first fight that
do
Humbok
horribly.
played properly, and you're like, he can actually play Skarner. Like he's
Yeah,
1 for
goated.
3 on fights played well.
Some credit now, so being able to
He's goated. What can I say?
He's the goat. He's the goat.
be nice to get tanky.
Maybe he doesn't know Casio W cancels his E.
Yeah, that does seem kind of honestly counterintuitive. It's a weird one. Like that you just touch it once and your E's over. You're like, what?
It's the first dragon to Cloud9 and the Grubs. Of course, the objectives are fully in their favor.
Yeah.
But we'll see how much Rahel and who he can carry.
Well, the only other gold lead.
That's one more than Kryra. Holy shit. Actually, though. Poor Kryra, man.
It's kind of what we've been talking about with the
Leave him
story of these
alone.
two. Thanatos versus Impact.
Yo, who he built a tier? I don't know about that.
That's not good on Anivia
support.
support. Like he's gonna go Fimbulwinter maybe, or I don't think he's gonna go Archangels. So probably Fimble.
Can't be Fimbulwinter, bro. Are you serious?
Dude, I see that on Anivia support a lot.
Yeah,
not with Rod, but
it's
real.
That's kind of like the
it's
normal thing
somewhat
I saw
real.
before the Rod.
Real?
Yeah, they just rush Fimbulwinter.
Real?
Real.
Oh, ult, impact, ulti. Oh, he's just CC chained.
I think Anivia support's damage is completely irrelevant. Like she is not gonna do an insane amount of damage no matter what. Gotta buy utility items.
Classic. Getting shit on too hard and you have to swap.
Yeah.
But then the play works.
The play works, but Impact was already losing his lane, so it's kind of like, I don't know. It's hard for him to have any options there. Like, it's not like he has the fucking luxury of just backing off. On the bright side, this really does fuck over the quests because, you know, Thanatos finished his, so he's got his super TP and he's level 10 actually, but I think Sven is going to be really delayed on his quests now.
He's up even more farmed over Sven.
Thanatos just freezing bot right now.
I like it.
There's
nothing to do.
In the top side. Gold still just about dead even
Freezing,
This thing's
really.
you on the map right now. This looks so awkward.
Gotta start nailing the turrets.
I think like you can trap the enemy into doing something stupid by like freezing for a little bit, and then they like overload one side and try to get something done, and then they just look stupid and walk all the way across. Like right now, look, Sentinels is looking to overload top, and it kind of potentially could be a bait for C9 to counter gank with TP. So I like the freeze. If the enemy team makes a mistake off of it, it can pay off big.
Yeah, I mean nobody on Sentinels can walk bot side. Their Renekton's so strong.
Yeah. Well, they're not getting anything done on top either, so they're just getting starved, and the pressure honestly is kind of building. In my mind, when I'm in this situation, I'm like, shouldn't we be getting something done? And then you kind of like might.
He's pushing now.
Yeah, there we go.
Made him lose like 3 waves.
Siege effectively.
2.
They actually didn't need a lot of help.
2 waves actually.
I think it kind of bought his team a lot of space, which is funny because usually when you freeze, you're kind of like denying your team like anything to do.
Oh, -1.
Support Anivia has more items than his mid laner. Welcome, dude. Honestly, welcome to support. Like, just welcome to that role.
They get so much gold, man. It ain't right. Really, they get so much gold. And then they get the free item, and it's just like, dude,
Wow, yeah, Blabber does have his
upgraded, yeah.
Yeah, his smite is all the way upgraded. Let me see. Still has
Nice try.
left on his jungle item to feed the pet before it'll fully evolve. So I was expecting that to actually go pretty well.
I'm pretty sure Blabber smited who he
Oh,
he canceled
that
it.
is so fucked up that they've canceled
That
his
is
TP.
a big cancel.
Oh, API TPs now. API TPs now. That's funny.
Holy. Thanatos' game is kind of fucked off that.
He smoked the bird.
I mean, he's fine.
The fuck, the Impact is freezing now.
Gromp control from
Why is everyone freezing?
I don't think it's a freeze. I think he's afraid of getting jumped from the bush. It's not freezing. It's like a slow push out, maybe.
Luckily, at least for Sentinels, is not the level 11 second point in your ulti type of power spike. We do have.
Why doesn't Blabber go Dusk and Dawn PTA's edge? That shit is gas.
Because he's a pussy.
It's legit gas.
It's going to be even at least this
Oh,
time, but they might not even
what?
Nice.
He just has to flash?
Yep.
Did he get his E canceled by Sedge Q? Is that what happened there?
No, he
didn't even want to try to
Caster's
E, right?
close enough to W.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no try. You just instantly get grounded.
Oh
and
shit, I think Renekton dies here.
Yeah. Or he makes a... Oh, no, he can't move.
Some of this pressure here in the top side 1v1 that has rotated down to bottom lane.
Oh, that's actually a really
big
big kill for Rahel. This is how bot lane ends up hard taking over the game. Is like they use their early lead and they keep killing top, right? And then top just eventually the XP lead just doesn't matter because you've died like 2 times. There's barely an XP difference, and AD carry is super rich. Ooh, who he went Solstice Slay? I like that. Move speed always nice.
Do Sentinels want to do like a trap play here? I mean, Rise has Realm.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't engage on Iskana. He's got no flash, and he's gone.
Fucking gone.
Cheers.
There's just no way to get away from
And
it.
you still.
He's got health, but the only item he's got Heartsteel and he's got a Giant's Belt. It's nothing but HP.
This top river has been like the Bermuda Triangle for Sentinels. Every time.
Why didn't they just pick a mage?
He either dies.
Skarner needs a mage. Skarner needs Giga Deeps.
Either the Crab or the Herald.
I feel like the mid jungle pairings are so weird, man. With this team.
What do you like with Skarner?
Don't know how. It's funny too.
A hard pumper. You need to be a hard pumper, like Victor or.
Yeah, Victor's good.
Or Azir.
Is Rise not a hard pumper?
And they got the flash. And so.
No, he's not a hard pumper. I'd say he doesn't pump till Actualizer.
Stop doing that, Herald.
Rice is kind of an independent, hard shove the wave, tank out enemy mid's damage with Catalyst, and ulti to a side lane type of champ.
Regardless, Rahel is trying to carry, man. Yeah,
I think they picked Rise because they thought that top and bot would be spicy and that Caitlyn and Nivea would be winning. That's actually true. Caitlyn and Nivea was stomping, and the Rise pressure does help them make a play, make a slam dunk play. But Impact isn't really helpable. So it's just bot lane and Rise being the moving piece. I don't hate what they have. It's also, I think Rise Caitlyn is a great combo in team fights too, because you can just like root the closest target for trap.
Darkwings are both stacking their Rod of Ages. However, APA is significantly further ahead on that one, about 4.5, 5 stacks.
I feel like once Skarner gets Mercs, it's going to be a lot different. He won't be as easily one-shottable.
As Thanatos decides scaling time is over, fighting time
So
is
he
over.
Impact's
fucking dead.
Yeah. He's gonna
wants to continue trading here.
Kite out, kite it out.
Go for the passive.
Oh no, Impact.
Why did Impact let her run out?
I don't know why Impact let his passive time out. He needs to just
That was
send.
super weird.
He has to just send.
Yeah, that was nicely done. He spaced him to let the passive wear
Dead no
out
matter
as
what,
well.
but yeah.
Yeah.
Nicely done there.
I mean, that wasn't even like Thanatos kiting him. That was like Impact started kiting himself.
Down, go back in, kill off that Zahen, and Rift Herald down top lane.
Oh boy, and Hambach is once again feeling the blabber pressure. Point blank, Glacial Prison.
Gets his ult off, but just instantly dies.
And every time Skarner dies, his health bar doesn't say Hambach, it says grounded. The miasma is there.
Not a good day for Skarner.
Single kill.
This champion needs buffs.
Never gets away from these.
Clearly.
Yeah, that's
I feel like he's getting fucked up by Cassio every time. It's like he's never played the champ versus Cass before. It's just like, oh shit, I'm dead. Oh shit, I'm dead.
Cassio is so unusual of a pick. Like, it's so rarely picked.
He's got 20 stacks on his Heartsteel to do his name as well.
It is a bit rare.
Yeah.
It looks really good versus Skarner. I actually didn't know that the W interaction worked like that.
Finally, something Eugene didn't know. I was waiting for that to finally happen.
I think you're right. I think you're right, Blabber. I think that was
I'm very humble. I'm probably the most humble of anyone in this call.
You're the goat of being humble.
It's Thanatos up almost 2K, and Rahel's individual gold lead. Kobe is disappearing.
Rahel's done nothing wrong, and now it's
Rahel's done nothing wrong.
falling between his fingers. You know, Infinity Edge. He wants to finish, but here we go. Maybe.
Oh, cleanse that.
Immediately lands onto the Caitlyn, and immediately the cleanse is the response. But now that means we don't have that same safety. And when I'm looking around here, you've got Huhi building the Rod of Ages on Anivia too. That means that there's no first item Mikhails like we saw from Vulcan's Bard in the previous game. So now all targets are on Rahel. You hit him with a CC, he's done.
Yeah, now he's got no cleanse. Only the flash to rely on.
I'm thinking about how Golden Glue was coaching 100 Thieves, and they had like a crazy run at the end.
He's going to have to do so much work to give them a chance, and Sven even fires off the rocket there.
And like this team,
man, I can't buy my IE now.
I don't know. They have like a good mix of veterans and new players.
That's a big purchase. That's really important.
Whoa, he's just in? Does that work?
Sir.
Oh my god.
Oh,
okay.
Z-Ben.
Surely.
It's a good trade. Actually, very. Oh, this could be really bad for C9. This could be really fucking bad for C9.
Impact.
Oh.
Solo kill. Okay, he gets to revive.
Oh,
one more ability. One more auto.
But he has to dice right back over the crystallize.
Wow, APA was just side the whole time. He was like, he didn't even move to this. He was just saying, nah, you guys handle your own shit.
Now Blabber's got to be careful because Sentinels are not done. They keep the
Got a whole tier 2 though.
Pushing further towards the tier 2. Now finally,
I feel like APA is the most,
Cassiopeia,
like that's his thing. He just goes to the side lane and he's like, yeah, I'm not coming no matter what. Most people do like the guilt roam, but I actually think it's good to just keep pushing.
It's better to just fully commit. I also think that APA is really good at forcing plays when they're playing like 2 lanes fast, or they're overloading one side. Like I think he's really good at just like kind of playing crazy and making something happen. So I think actually APA does play the map pretty well. It's just the fact that he dies to every play that happens on him. Like imagine if APA, or rather, imagine if Hambach played that gank differently, right? So he would have gotten, APA would have gotten a really big early lead, then died to the next gank that happened, and the game would feel really different. So that wasn't really on him playing well. It was more Hambach just didn't.
Because you got killed, you got to go back and
he didn't want to fucking just walk up and flash EM.
Just a fast back. That's all. Character dies, you're back in the shop faster than if you have to recall. That's just mathematics. C9 going for the push, potential dive here in the mid lane.
Here comes the super cone. Darko Wingzo. Oh, he's not taking it.
To try to stop the push of C9. Importantly, we've got less than 60 seconds until the next Drake spawns. It is a 2-to-1 Drake count now, favoring Sentinels, despite the fact that the early neutral objective control was all C9.
I think the gold lead's not super convincing yet. Only 2K.
Favoring C9, but if Sen can secure themselves soul point, that could potentially be a win condition going forward. The gold lead definitely, certainly still favors C9.
I feel like on Skarner, if you're behind, you shouldn't go Heartsteel. I think this game, you just go Protoplasm instead of Heartsteel, and then you start building.
He would have lived twice if he did that. Both of the times that he got engaged on, Protoplasm saves him. He was just barely not able to get out. So yeah, you're right. How much is Heartsteel anyways? Protoplasm is 2,600.
It's crazy to build mercs this late versus Renekton, Sedge, cast Nami.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, where the fuck is the mercs, bro? The reason why he's dying is he's getting Sedge ulted into a Nami Q every time, and then he can't move.
Just one more item, trust me, bro. Just one more item before I build my mercs.
Split push Renekton, level 15 for Thanatos with
his health to resistance ratio is not good with this much HP in this little resistance.
Yeah. Here comes Sir Drake. Yo, hit that scry. Hit that super scry. I feel like it's... Oh, wow, and you're just going to let him take it because you're afraid of they're stealing your blue? Bro, I'm not going to lie, Hambach. They weren't going to steal your blue, buddy. That was not going to happen. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. He's so scared.
Oh. Oh, that is not the cleanest.
Good heavens.
See about how they manage this setup because you can
good.
No Rylai Cassio build. I think it's kind of chill actually.
On impact. Currently
-1.
For Cloud9. After the full reset from Thanatos, they're sending him back to the bottom side, so they could again try and put pressure on your vision around.
Maybe because he has Nami. You can Nami buff the Cassio. It's like a Rylai's. Boom.
Rift though. And since those things spawn,
I mean, Leandria is way more damage for sure. I think Rylai is just good for solo queue at least.
I'm trying to think about what would be like a really fucking primed tank build. I think I like Blabber, Protoplasm, Zeeks because they're both super cheap and they have synergy. Flat HP synergizes with armor and MR. Then you get a bit of value from Zeeks. That's good. After this, it's kind of hard to know where to go though.
would be quite nice. If you can get
What if you
Ronaldo
just
his
build like a
3-item
locket?
power spike.
Yeah.
On Sedge.
Just build like fucking like Locket Knight's Vow and shit. And just kind of have the pseudo tank support builds.
Randuin's is like one. If they have any crit at all, Randuin's
Randuin's
insanely
goated.
good.
Hard agree with Randuin's. I think you got to get enough haste for your build to feel good, and then you got to work on like the mix of
Neither
armor,
mid
armor
has
and
belt.
resistance.
Bro, Chovy would be that guy to build proto belt on Cassia.
That would actually be crazy.
Chovy would actually be that guy.
Yeah. If the only thing on the enemy team is Corki that's out of range, you can seriously wreak some havoc on the rest of the health bars. Reminder on that left side of your screen right there. Finals have.
You know what I don't understand? Why is there not like move speed Cassio builds? Because the passive is crazy with move speed. Like it amps your move speed bonus is so hard. I swear there's got to be like a cosmic drive rush Cassio build or something.
Yeah.
Wow. They just
shit. They just hard one shot at Nivea.
Gets caught out in the Sentinel's jungle, so that's one free kill over to the C9
Alrighty then.
What else can they try to get from it?
Skarner has like 4k HP.
Yeah, it looks like C9's looking towards the
4k HP, no armor MR.
So many tools to bait
with
their
Maybe he just goes Jack Show next.
Sejuani ult being down though means their turn is not as good, so you have to get like some surprise like this.
Yeah,
Oh my god, Thanatos
dude.
Power W just completely broke Impact's TP shield there. That was funny.
They can't even walk in?
Already chunked down to 35.
They have to just give it?
Yeah, I don't really see any way.
Seems
I
like
think
it.
just
I mean,
give
they
Nexus.
don't have words. Nivea's dead.
Give whole Nexus, I guess.
25 minutes into the game
What
for
the
C9.
fuck?
Nicely done from Cloud9.
Actually, looking at the champs, stacking HP against Imperial Mandate is not good.
They just saw the angle. Blabber goes in.
I mean, you just take so much damage.
Yeah, I forgot Imperial Mandate's percentage damage.
It's like 10%.
Damn, Blabber is going to be unkillable to Caitlyn. God, this is such a dirty Caitlyn game. Like, you have so much setup, but you just can't get anything done. Oh, Darkwing's dead. Goodbye.
Oh, nice ulti timing again.
Yeah, you do be popping off.
Golden Glue looks near death.
Yeah. All right, I think
despair.
this meta might not be the best for Sentinels.
It's a rough game state right now for Sentinels.
Have you guys ever seen the math on like how much resistance you get from Randuins against crits?
For a little bit of an injection of gold.
It's
No, I
equivalent
think
of like
consulting-
a shit ton of armor.
Math is way too nerdy for me in this game, and I play
That's for
completely
pussies,
off-field.
but I can tell you that Random's broken.
Flies over the wall. Impact is going
Oh
to
shit,
get
he's
an opportunity to
resurrecting at his ult. Yo, he's 1v5 here, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's might kill them all.
He's so 1v5.
exact same spot with his egg. And I was like, man.
Thanks for not giving us the number. You're like, do you ever hear about the number? Then you don't even have the number.
Well, I mean, it depends how much armor you have. Like, I think it was. I don't
Okay,
know if
so
I
what's
was
the
looking up with
coefficient?
Tabby as well. I think like with steel caps and Randuins, if you're up against 100% crit, Lord Dom's 80 carry, say you had like 200 armor, you would need another 200 armor to equivalent the same resistance you get from like Randuins plus steel caps. Like if you had Merc Shreds and no Randuins, yeah, you need like 400 armor to have the same mitigation as someone with 200 and those other things.
Oh, they're trying. They're hard sending on Cass. Oh,
Oh, yeah, they're hard sending. Yeah, they're hard sending.
Bro, I thought the whole team was about to take that ult on Cass.
Guys, wasn't the whole point of playing Anivia plus Skarner the fact that Anivia can wall and Skarner can flash E-closest target into the wall so they can kind of materialize the sun out of thin air? How come we haven't seen that happen one time?
Because Cassio's too broken. He can't E.
I haven't done it once, yeah.
Dude,
Okay.
fucking mid lane. I swear, every mid laner is just disgustingly OP.
Huh. Actually, yeah. Actually, so based.
One side has Cassio, Skarner can't play. The other side, Rise. With Actualizer.
Yeah.
This is a big if.
And
If Cloud9
Rise looks really
Protoplasm
strong.
Omen. I think Blabber, dude. Blabber builds well. On every champ, I think he builds well. Carries tanks, fucking Ivern. I remember his Ivern build was
What?
good.
He dilled build
He did dibba dabba-dee dabba-doo.
Listen.
Yeah, like you said earlier, it's kind of just surprising that they
It's good,
played
right?
9 games
It's good
when we're
because
only
He's a
week
fucking
2 of
support.
spring. But
yeah, they're all
Dude,
cheap items.
fix
and-
jungle. Fix jungle.
Fix jungle?
Yes.
Riot!
jungle.
Why doesn't Riot have some sort of jungle main in there fixing the jungle?
The game was better Medius, and you have to agree.
I have to agree. I like where this is going. I have to agree.
Don't be contrarian. You have to agree.
I have to.
The game was better when junglers like just built Moby Boots Oracle's Elixir, and if they died once, their game was over. I'll just say it. Like League was.
Why do I have to agree?
You have to agree. You
just obvious rage
agreed
bait.
that you have to agree, bro.
You didn't like that meta?
See some sort of pop-off moment.
No, no, actually.
Dude, remove human rights for junglers.
Like, remember when junglers actually had to have a kit for jungling to jungle? Now everyone just jungles because of the pet.
Now that's a big if at this point. As soon as Blabber swoops in,
It felt so much better when you had to be playing like Warwick with the cloth armor in a Giga Leash.
Yeah, and you had to build fucking Wriggle's Lantern to have the sustain. Otherwise, you're gonna
Shake
die
and
to the
Bake
jungle
Axer
monster.
BH, thank you guys very much for the subs and welcome to the stream, boys.
Is the rise that you're thinking might be that X factor?
Come down to a one-team fight. Yeah.
It's just gonna come down to one team fight. We're only 7k gold down. We can do this.
I'm not gonna lie, brother. Usually once it's 7,000.
Fuck do you want him to say, Peter? We fucking lost and you guys are trash? Open this shit? What do you want him to say, huh?
All right. You're a bully.
Does he believe that, or is he
I mean,
coping? Like, this looks fucking turbo cooked. No, I don't see how they could win.
You're right, Eugene. Having an open mind about how to win the game.
Oh, that wall! Kill him!
Kill him!
The remaining 3 just chilling here in mid.
I think what he meant exactly, Big Trunk knows. We only have to win one. Sorry, we only have to lose one more fight for this game to be over.
One team fight and it'll be over.
A lot of money enables a lot of possibilities.
It all comes down to how fast we can get ace, and this torture can end.
Until that next Baron spawn. We've already talked about how fast they kill it off, having a traditional high DPS.
I like the way who he thinks.
An insanely high
I like the way that he went Roa Seraphs on support Anivia.
Exactly what we're seeing him do right
Rahel
now.
is farmed. Low-key. Low-key prime Doublelift could carry as the Caitlyn here. It's like full, he's four crit. He's full crit.
Dude, let it go. Prime Doublelift was like 9 years ago at this point. Let it go, brother.
Oh, man. Hey, man, look at me. The prime is yet to come, Peter.
Yeah, no, actually, wait, hold on. I think you're onto something.
Thankfully, for Sentinels, they all,
Our best years are ahead of us, Eugene. Pass the copium, bro.
Wait, this is interesting. I was looking up Doublelift win rates to see what his Caitlyn was. You know your Jinx is 43%.
I think this season's not my. It's not my season.
Oh, he did it!
No, not this season. Like that's your overall career win rate. Your pro games.
Your win rate is 43 on Jinx. Wow, that's terrible.
Yeah, I thought you were like the Jinx guy.
I thought I was a Jinx guy too.
Your Xayah is 77. You're the Xayah
was
guy.
right.
You're actually the Xayah Rakan guy.
Holy shit.
Doublelift in shambles.
Oh, wait. Who he was right.
The fuck? Wait, are they gonna come
he wasn't
back?
coping.
Wait, who he was
He's
right?
actually.
Doublelift was mocking Huhi 2 minutes ago, by the way.
Guys, Zven on
Holy.
mid-wave. Oh my god, it's Zven on mid-wave.
He's had enough of your
There's no way it's Zven on mid-wave. Look at this guy.
You walk
Look
up
at this
and
guy.
auto me, the Skarner.
Oh my god,
How
it's
come he didn't McHale?
too. It can't be more
How come Nami didn't McHale? 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 How come Nami didn't McHale?
Actually, wait, no, that's probably why Skarner didn't ult. There's Michaels.
No kills, no QSS.
You're gonna come auto my Skarner?
Oh my god, the real ones know Sven no Quicksilver Sash by free call out was just it was the greatest caster call of all time.
Staying safe. Another miasma onto Hambach.
Dude, it's actually Sven versus Skarner. I forgot about that shit.
That's not where he
You know,
and then that was the one where
in
Sven was
2020, 100 Thieves, Ryoma would fucking watch that clip every day. Like, he thought it was the best shit ever.
Really?
He would just perma watch this Sven Ezreal.
Yo!
Oh, it's actually over.
We're actually gonna lose.
Dude, what?
Actual comedy, dude.
What? Who he was right.
He was
right.
Everybody's dead except for Blabber. The realm
Holy shit.
What? Rise didn't take it accidentally.
Are they just gonna try to
Dude, they're gonna win the game right here.
Yeah, they're gonna win. Flowers. What did Huhi say?
Look at this. Blabber, perfect game. Most farm. Plays
Apologize
for his
now.
team.
The apology should be proportionate to how insulting you were towards Huhi, I believe.
Huhi, I'm literally gonna get on my knees right now. I'm gonna get on my knees. Watch this.
I'm
on my knees.
Buff jungle.
Huhi!
Actually buff jungle.
I'm sorry that I doubted you, brother. It really did come down to one fight. I was wrong and you were right. You are the fucking GOAT on Anivia. That's the best supported Anivia build I've ever seen, and you're the greatest, bro.
He was so confident about it too. He's like, yeah, don't worry, guys, just come down to one fight, and it actually did. That's insane.
That's why you don't do toxic comms when
Dude, I had to wheel my fucking chair over.
Don't worry about it. It's only gonna be one team fight.
Holy shit, this Sven classic. I mean, what is stronger? Huhi giggling in the middle of the game into a free win? Now that's a classic. Or Sven on mid wave. I mean, that one just never gets old.
They had to get the pick first. It was a huge flash play from Hambach. They kill off Sven, then they kill off wall off Blabber.
And can you throw a 10 giggle?
Holy
NA, is that game losable, guys?
And then
holy shit.
I mean, in Sven's defense, how did he know he would get flash E'd by Skarner if he just walked up to him like that?
Dude, I'm telling you guys, how many solo queue games have you seen where we have like a 10k gold and I say the only way we can lose is if we get bored between Drakes? That's like literally, it is so classic solo queue. You're stomping the game, The only thing, like, third Drake's coming up, you know you're gonna win. You're like, yeah, fuck it, what's the worst that could happen? You just like run at the enemy team and just like fight for fun and die, and you're like, oh, now the whole game's lost. Happens so often. He just got bored. Just keeping it 100% real. Sven got bored. The game was going too well.
Yo, Jet said it. He said Sven and Skarner bad history.
Oh, shit.
Sven is down.
XD.
It's going to be a little bit hard, but it's still 5v4. They still have to play this out well. They very quickly get down the Caitlyn traps.
Dude, the Caitlyn traps, the combo nation. Holy.
I mean, he had ultimate. I think if they fully committed there, maybe.
I'll say it. Caitlyn is disgustingly broken. She does not lose.
She's 5-0 actually in LCS. Pretty good.
I think Thanatos can fly in.
Yeah, I think
73% major regions this season.
Dude, I didn't even know the OG Zven incident was against Skarner. I gotta rewatch it. Wait, what? You said Ryoma would just like watch this, like fucking hate porn or what?
Yes, yes, actually.
Did Ryoma think that was like a cool, like how he came back that game was like super sick? Or just
that thought it was fucking hilarious that Sven just walked up and got Skarner ulted.
Oh, Peter was here.
Oh my god, you don't.
Yeah, that was the one that did the fucking like looking over Jensen's head thing.
Yeah.
Blabber's in base right
Dude,
now.
holy shit. I can't believe you didn't remember that.
Blabber is in base.
It seems like he's fighting well without him, but APA has the flash, and yeah, that's
the other thing.
That was
Sven out of this
that was the reverse sweep, right?
Initially, but then also
Xmithie Skarner actually goated.
You know, I made the call for us to go there, right? Because I just hit spike.
You made the call.
Yeah,
wow.
Go watch the squad video.
Did you make the PayPal this Sven as well? Say, hey guys, we should run over to this spot that Ezreal has no reason to be. We should just like wait for him in case he comes here, huh?
Another amazing overlooked play by Doublelift.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm telling you guys, only a few people in chat would have watched that squad episode, but I actually, dude, I was so in flow state that series. Holy shit. Remember like it was just yesterday.
Dude, you know what really
Doublelift does not get enough credit for his contributions.
You know what really specific thing that I miss from my days playing? I miss beating TSM and then like hate watching TSM Legends after. I think that may have been like some of the just like the highest dopamine I ever felt.
Is it the positivity
like a decade ago?
The Caitlyn 2 shot.
Like just unparalleled joy.
Wait, it's because we played the comms. That he just.
What is it?
You guys would do that too, right?
Voting out for Hambach and Impact. Remember,
you know what I'm talking about, Peter, right?
Just between Rahel and Huhi.
Sorry, I was looking at Discord. What gives you unparalleled joy?
Dude, like when you beating TSM and then watching TSM Legends.
Oh, dude, that hit totally different. That was just a dopamine detox, or like not even it was a dopamine overload.
I think I've watched the
I can't believe that this is going
2015 one where we beat them in finals so many times. Was it 15 or 16?
It was 15. I actually don't remember that Legends, but when I was on TL afterwards, I would just like beat TSM and then just immediately go TSM subreddit. Look at everyone just calling for people's heads. This guy needs to replace. This guy needs to retire. Fuck Team Liquid, and then like watch the TSM Legends like with a fucking giant bucket of popcorn. It was the best. It was just the best.
Who he said it best?
I should probably download this. It might get like taken down at some point because TSM is kind of dying as a brand. I should download this shit.
And you said do it. Go be a
and
warrior or
like
something.
save it to VHS or something resistant.
So C9, they're going to choose first pick. Sentinel's going to choose.
See, this guy remembers. He said, Smithy said, should we go on it? And I said, do it.
That I'm still going to favor C9 for the majority of what they've done in
God
the series.
damn.
So it was literally all you.
That shocking of a fashion. They might just be.
I was a primordial hate watcher. And yeah, it was all me. No, Smithy pressed the buttons.
Of course. Okay, games.
He pushed
like
the buttons.
you made him press the buttons.
I may have reached over on his keyboard and helped him a little bit, but you know, it was his buttons.
To see C9 win the series 2-1 thanks to Raz.
Prove him wrong.
I have an angle here.
Yeah. Okay, watch.
Watch guys.
We can loop. Now we know flash too.
Sure. I'm hitting pack spree. I'm keep going. I'm rooting Renek. Oh, nice.
Leg to
Keep going. We can end mid. Okay, go mid. I can root here. Yeah. And the mid.
Ulti.
I'm ulting.
Impact's the GOAT.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I cover.
He kind of popped off that last fight, right, by doing W flash on Casio.
Don't think the reactions are too funny, man.
Blackjack today. Your goal is to get as close to 1,000 games played in North America using players, but you can't use repeats, and if you go over, you insta-lose.
Yeah, and I get infinite picks.
Infinite picks. We are going, yeah. You're hitting infinite times, so.
We're starting big. We're going Impact.
Okay. Impact number 1, 723 games played in North America.
723. We're going to go in small bits. Give me Vile Rose.
Vile Rose.
Vile Rose?
Vile Rose has 17 games
Dude,
played.
what?
Isn't that crazy?
That's not enough.
I thought, yeah. So we're
Did
at.
they kick him mid
Doublelift.
740.
Give me Prawley.
Okay.
Prawley?
Digging deep in the archive.
No, he doesn't have very many. Probably his career was really short.
We're at 776.
I would go like.
Yeah. We're gonna be.
I would go like.
We're getting a 9-card blackjack today.
Keep me brief.
This is like a challenge now. Give me. I'm trying to get. Give me Chaos.
Wow.
Chaos?
Okay. Chaos.
Chaos is like very low as well.
Must be wrong, surely. 18 games played?
That's true. He
Yeah.
got benched in the first split.
I see. Okay.
Yeah,
18
that's
games
how
played,
Wild
yes.
Turtle came.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Dude, what are
I
these?
see. Dude, I thought that was gonna be like at least triple digits.
Okay,
but
I'm
yeah.
going a little bigger. Give me the odd one.
The odd one, 105 games played. So you
Okay.
are at 917 right now.
917. Baby steps. Give me Claky D.
Shout out Claky D. Shout out Riot Claky D. 28 games played for Claky D. One Claky D. You're at 945.
It's getting close. I have a risky one. This one's real risky. Give me Chowster.
Okay.
I think that might push me over.
Might be over, but we'll see.
Oh no. Am I over?
He had 65 games, putting you at 1,010. Wow.
Oh, Jat.
Wait, what?
Was good.
Huh.
That's funny. That's funny the way they corrected it in the post.
They should have just let it stick. Fuck it. No one would have fact checked that.
God damn, C9 Sentinels 1-1. Let's go. Did you guys know that at casinos, it's not illegal to count cards, but they can stop you from playing if they suspect that you're counting cards? Isn't that just so stupid? Like, it's like hard. Like, I understand the whole point of it is that they don't want people to win. But like, I just think the whole idea of that is just like so comical. It's like, you can play as long as you're losing, but the second that you are good at blackjack, you can't play anymore? Like, what?
Yep. That's how it works. The house always wins.
So like, and like one question I always have is like, how do they differentiate? I'm sure people who are really good at blackjack can explain this to me, but like, how do they differentiate someone who's just having a lucky streak and, you know, just having good RNG versus someone who's counting cards? Bet size. Okay, because you're dynamically changing your bet size based on if there's high and low cards left. That makes sense. That's okay. Yeah, actually, now that totally makes sense as to why card counting would be like. Okay. there's no penalty for them falsely accusing someone who isn't counting cards. I mean, I just think the whole thing is just great. That's just, I don't know why I just was thought of that. I was like watching some like YouTube videos of like floor, I don't know, like the floor managers or whatever at casinos, just like asking people, hey, you can play any game but blackjack. You're done with blackjack. And I'm just like, what? That would like piss me off so much. Like, dude, I'm having a good time. I'm like winning a lot, and the guy just comes over and says, yeah, you gotta stop playing. We think you're counting cards.
That's how it works.
It's so blatantly rigged, bro. I don't know. I don't know how people fall for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the LCS. It is the final game of the final series of Week 2 here in Spring Split. And I guarantee you, for most of this last game, everybody thought it was just going to be a 2-0. Cloud9 were winning for no kidding greater than 90% of that game. And then it's the big catch on Sven from Hambach with the flash slam into the wall on Skarner. The sequence of plays that happens after
This
that.
is why gambling should be restricted to minors on sports betting apps. Actually based.
And it's just another
We should actually flip the script. Instead of banning minors from gambling, it should only be allowed for minors. Then once your brain is developed to like, you know, let's say like age 18, you're just gambling outlawed. You only get to do it in middle and high school. Genius.
Caitlyn was nasty. They were
Just like League, bro. Like fuck it. Let's just put an age cap on League as well. Like you only get to play until 21, and then you're cut off forever.
You know, Hambach flash play on Skarner to get the first pick and start the ball rolling, but then to be able to finish off that game has to feel great for Sentinels.
Oh yeah.
Then you got to go get a life and a job and stuff. You can't play anymore.
Versus Cloud9. Still is definitely a pretty one-sided history, but
half the chat can't play. Oh, dude,
this particular series,
not even half.
Though, just 1-1 Flowers.
95% of my chat. Not like I've done this age poll thing before. Like I think like
right here. So let's get into
it was either 80 or 90%. I can't remember if it was 80 or 90, but it was a ridiculously overall majority like that. Is over the age of 25.
Prefers a lot of control mages.
I want to say it's 90 actually. I want to say 90% of you guys are over the age of 25. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. And I thought that was like kind of interesting, but at the same time kind of sad that there's not a lot of like new blood. There's not a lot of new blood.
Well, we've got Azir, Rumble, Poppy, Ziggs, and Karma.
Love you guys though. Love you guys.
Varus going to be that 6th ban here in the first half. C9 have elected to play first pick, so Sentinels have chosen blue side. I would not be surprised at all to see
League is an old man's game, baby. It's an old man's game.
Is a really good combo at this stage in the game because
new poll?
No.
Chat, should we do new poll? Should we do new poll?
0-6 and we're still picking her.
That they go for in response to it, but Yunara Lulu
send it.
Ain't no way, man.
Sven has loved Yunara.
Okay. I'm doing new poll. I'm doing new poll.
Very aggressively
hold up.
with the Yunara Lulu combination.
Let's put it right here. Okay, so chat age poll round 2. Okay. 1 to 18, 19 to 20, 25.
Yeah, it's only everyone
26
else
to 30,
shit with Yunara.
30 to 40, 41 plus. Is that a good poll? I think that's a decent poll.
Even though I got
so
shit
it's like
as well.
Teens, college / fresh out of college.
That was my
late
team.
20s, 30 to 40. Okay, I think this is good.
New team.
At least the buy part locked in early.
I was at 30 to 30.
They could go for other pairings like Ari
40
or,
plus.
you know,
I like that
whatever,
more.
type stuff
So
they want.
30s and
Go for
40s.
4 kills, but it's always good to have the point and
All
click
right.
to take down these hyper carries and put a stop to the Yunara team fights.
Who's the one? Who's the one?
Go another route, and the
Yeah.
Annie instead
Guys, if you're
for the
one,
AoE route,
please
pretty
go ahead.
Flash Annie plays have been very big. Darkwings
30 is doubled. I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry.
Lulu
I don't
and
know. Just I don't know. If you're 30, I don't know. I fucked it up, but it's fine.
And now we'll be on a
1% is 18 and younger. I'm dead. And I actually think some of you guys lied. I believe that probably somebody like misclicked or something. Dude, okay, so it is 80%. 80% of you guys because it's 21 plus 1, so like roughly 78, 80% is so, right now it's 77% is above the age of 25. They're 26 and older. That's fucking insane.
With their mid laner here as well. I mean, you kind of have to make a pick, right? Like whichever one you pick out of mid or jungle, they're going to ban towards the other.
6-7, 6-7, 6-7. Love it.
Maybe both then, because the pickup here for support, we're going to get the Nico combination. Could be APA's mid.
Because it's APA.
You can expect 18 or younger people once you have children. What do you mean?
Honestly, it's actually
like once my fans start having children, or once me and Lena start having kids.
Keep it flex, for sure.
The kids are watching Kesha. No, I love that you guys grew up with me. Like I think that's like so sick.
Regardless,
like I really feel like we all grew up together and we have this like shared interest, and you know we grew up, we saw the same shit happen in the world, we saw all these like cool moments together, and then yeah, I mean like I think I'm a really different person than I was 10 years ago. Can't imagine everyone else. I remember I'd like bump into fans and stuff. I just bumped into a fan at the grocery store last night, and he was popping off about it. He's been watching me forever. But sometimes I bump into people and they're like, dude, I started watching you when I was in high school and now I'm a doctor. I'm like, holy shit, that's awesome. You know, congrats, guys. Yeah, you know, I started watching you when I was doing this and that, and now I've like run a successful business. You know, I do like fucking HVAC in this like area. I'm like, whoa, that's super cool. It's wild, bro. And I'm still here just playing League, looking the exact same, playing League. So there we go. That's the personal growth that I've gone through. Let's fucking go. It is insane how League turned around my life. Yeah, 100%. Okay, so the final results is 21%. Okay, 21% 19 to 25, 1% 18 and younger. Jesus Christ. There's more 40 plus than there is 18 and younger.
Yo.
I'm sick. I'm sick.
Not the strongest early on.
Yo.
League really is an old man's game.
You're gonna also have to worry about the lanes.
Yo.
Yo. Dude, I just did another age poll in my chat.
All right, what's it gonna be? Since they banned
1% 18 and younger, and then 5% 40 plus, and then about roughly like 75% of people are between 26 and 39.
Could. Let's see what else they want to go for.
Age poll. Okay, I'll run it in my chat.
Yeah. It's pretty interesting. I think like League is the same demographic as we are, you know. It's like millennials, maybe like super late Gen Z.
With its own mobility. Regardless,
or well, that would be early Gen Z, right?
I mean,
not late Gen Z.
Everything is still flexible, right? Because you can do a Hambach or Impact with the Mbessa. I would prefer.
I've been watching you since I was like 10, dude. Let's fucking go.
Okay, I made a poll.
Best player. And I feel more comfortable.
Time flies, dude.
I'm
just reminiscing about how fucking how much like the world changed in the last 10 years, and like just like what it's like to have fans that have been watching us for over 10 years. You know, like we all lived through obviously like COVID, fucking
the Malphite is the answer here.
War, just like so much shit happens. Obviously, a
Ardent Sensor meta.
Yes, important things like. Global pandemic, war, and the Ardent Sensor meta. Yeah.
Is it mid lane Scion?
A lot of things, a lot of personal growth.
And it's Jungle Gwen.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Hold on, I'm still confused.
We got Xayah on the other side. I know where Xayah is going.
Is it Jungle Blubber or is it mid lane Scion? Can you go for the tank? You can go tank.
That's what I was thinking at first. Was
okay, I think the dust has settled. 2% 18 or younger. 20% 19 to 24.
Yeah.
43% 25 to 30. 25% 31 to 35, and 10% 36 or above.
Okay, so there we go.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. And we get the mid lane Scion into it, the tank. Okay.
So we've got a lot.
Every time I go to a rave, I'll bump into like college kids that said that they've been they watched and played in middle school. It's usually Asian guys with broccoli hair. Shit is actually too funny.
Dude, let's get the broccoli cut. Let's get the TikTok broccoli haircut. It's not too late for us, Peter.
Should we go get perm? Should we go get perm? I'm down. I'm down. We should IRL stream us getting perm.
Threat that will deal the damage from behind later on.
I literally have a perm right now, but I think the broccoli one looks different.
And
This is like an extreme perm.
So it's tank mid
Really?
and tank jungle.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I got a perm a long time ago in like 2014. I think it was like season 3 or 4, so 2014. And I didn't really like it, but I didn't really go like all in on the the broccoli.
Type of creativity. You're up against something that you know is just turbo dive, turbo burst. So
We could also go like
even if you kill
we
it,
could also go Sykkuno style and go like anime with wax and shit. That could be fire.
Let's see. How effectively can APA continue to farm, stack up his Soul Furnace in mid lane, and remain safe from ganks?
Okay, just checking in here because anytime you see one of these assignments, it's abnormal. I always want to look at the
Yeah, I don't think I want to do that, man.
Taking the Summoner Spellbook on the Scion.
Did our relationship mean anything to him, or was he just XP farming?
Versatility of options as the game goes on. Everything else does seem like standard stuff.
I'll never be able to say my EXP is too low ever again.
I honestly do like it a lot better.
Wait, guys, this is the matchup that Afro played into like I don't know, some random ass Sonic player in solo queue. I told him it's legit unplayable for Annie.
What? Annie's good versus Scion.
Dude, I don't think you can do fucking. I don't think you can touch his HP bar at any point during the game.
The mid lane matchup here for APA with his Scion cook, because I'm assuming you rush Hollow Radiance. That just seems so
Yeah, I think APA will probably rush Hollow Radiance and just be unkillable.
You go torch into Crypt Bloom.
Ooh, that actually could be insane. If you switch up the build, then it might actually work.
Over the wave to clear it out, you just insta respawn and clear it. So nothing to that.
I mean, yeah, if you go soy build with Protobelt second, of course it's awful for Scion. I would have gone first strike too, possibly.
Whoa, Vulcan's actually kind of going insano here.
Like he'd actually be Jeff Bezos this game with first strike. Also, where the fuck is Meteos?
Nah, he fucking dipped, bro.
Actually,
she loses twice.
How those stats work? That's crazy.
Yeah, that's totally how.
Biggest problem for me with Xayah is just getting through lane without getting hard chunked out by range supports. Generally, I would say Xayah is way better against melees than range. She counters a lot of the melee supports, and then range, she just kind of gets outranged and poked out. She can't fight back. Similar to Kaisa, it's why Kaisa and Xayah both don't really get played anymore. I don't really like it too much.
Gets control of top.
Dude, Darkling's is playing so good. Holy shit. He's just kind of railing APA.
Bro, I can't believe you don't go first strike in this matchup, though.
I kind of get why he went phase rush, because he feels like, oh, if I can just walk out of their engage, because they're like a bunch of kind of like slower moving melees. He just kind of needs to get out of the Malphite ult after he gets knocked and just like hard run, but yeah.
Dude, I was muted. I was muted this whole time.
You were. That's why
I just thought it was nobody responding to me like normal, but you couldn't even hear me this time.
Holy. We thought you were talking to your chat or whatever.
Can Cloud9 shake it off? Because I feel like, yeah, you're going to beat
yourself. It's all V-bots, nobody types.
Facts. Dude, League streams have the highest ratio of, or like I guess the lowest ratio of people actively chatting to viewers. It always looks like we're V-botting.
Yeah, it's kind of weird how that happens in my chat. It's a lot of lurkers though.
A lot of lurkers. You know how it is, guys. A lot of people watching on mobile, obviously. Nothing to see here, officer.
I mean, it does make sense because most of the time, League requires so much focus that you can't read everything in chat. And most Twitch chatters just type stuff for the streamer themselves to acknowledge. Like, they're not really there to talk to each other. They're there because they like want your attention and like validation and approval.
100%. Yeah, League. I've always thought that League is a horrible streaming game because when Hearthstone came out, I realized that's a good stream game. Hearthstone's an insane stream game because you make a move and then you're just non-stop interacting with chat.
And so if your Annie has control of the lane mid,
and then I thought about that in relation to League. It's like if you ever tried to interact with chat in the middle of a challenger game, you're getting inted. Like your teammates are 100% going to know that you're distracted looking at second monitor, and they're just going to start running it down because like there's no way you can play. You're just going to miss something.
All right.
Wait, so they're watching you stream, but you're the one who's distracted?
Well, right now the only thing
they're judging your reaction to chat, and they're deeming you not paying enough attention while they're paying attention to you.
I mean, don't you know?
That seems a little hypocritical.
Don't you know the new meta in Challenger? It's to all chat enemy team streamer and say, can you change the song?
As now APA fires off the ulti in mid. Darkwing's forced to flash away as Blabber stands up and tags into the seismic shard. So the slow.
Every time
Wait,
a
fuck?
every time a cat. Oh, is AP dead?
Oh, he popped Mundo. He popped Mundo.
Oh, his cookie's running.
He doesn't have to flash. He's not scared.
Dude, what is that region? Second win D Shield is fucking balanced.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, good thing we have someone who works at Riot Games who can finally do something about all the bullshit in the game.
Thank goodness. Oh my God, Rahel.
Rahel now fighting Sven and Vulcan.
Yeah, and
Oh my goodness.
I agree. We need to nerf mid lane. This shit is just ridiculous.
He's down below half now.
So the last time we had the mid
Thank
It's just
God.
insane.
Yes, was in 2020.
Finally, I'll be able to play my role.
Insanity was the last one to play him.
Am I not crazy for thinking that Sion can literally just ignore what Annie's doing and just hard push the wave in her face and she'll just run out of damage? But the fact that he let himself get pushed in, like, made him take more damage.
Well, because he can't Q or she'll stun him.
But then when you interrupt the Q, it gets partial refund, so you can just go again.
She'll stun him again on the next one.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I thought would happen, because okay, like
yeah, she'll just keep standing.
I'm not even capping. Like when I was playing like Victor and Nazir mid, I played against Sion mid, and I realized this guy can just do whatever he wants. Like I can't kill him before he just one shots the wave.
That's crazy. Okay, I don't want to think about that anymore.
He won his
Yeah,
little fight.
you got to just take first strike and farm him.
Yeah, that's what I think. But I think APA losing the push, right, and then he's just constantly getting harassed while he's trying to like do perfect last hitting is like, it's like paradoxically harder for you to have perfect farm by getting pushed in than it is for you to just use your HP bar as a resource and just get perfect farm that way. It's like Baus, like but instead of dying, you just can't die.
Look at the amount of sustain now the APA has.
I don't know. It doesn't matter at this point because he's only 10 CS down, but I thought it was interesting.
Is there any better feeling than saying something witty in someone's Twitch chat and then seeing them like read it and smirk?
Shouldn't get much worse.
Is there a better feeling than that? I don't think so.
Really? Are my viewers that desperate for my validation? Do you guys feel good when that happens?
He has weathered the
It's fucking
early game
euphoric.
deficit and should be fine
Is
to
it?
annihilate minion waves from here on out.
Have I not been validating my chat enough?
I haven't been validating my
Do I
chat
not
enough.
validate
Everyone
you
just
guys?
exploded and said yes.
Exactly what you just saw mid. You pop Soul Furnace, you charge.
Guys, I'm sorry if I have not been giving you the emotional support and validation that you need to feel good. I will from now on put more effort into validating you guys and acknowledging your witty messages.
If you can steal away raptors, like the jungle camps, little raptors and stuff, they count for your Soul Furnace too. You burn these things up and you can be you get a lot of passive stacks.
And those little chickens are garbage. They die to like one big smash.
Yeah, it's hard to steal them away if the enemy jungle is actually there, because
if you had any,
they have a lot of tools, to deal with it. But if you can snipe even just a couple of those, it feels quite nice. Stack up a lot of extra HP.
Yo, why is Pub muted?
Man, we still don't have
Yo, unmute right now.
Minutes into this game.
There's a game going on. Focus up.
That kind of is the nature of you've got a tank against an Annie-Vi combo that normally.
He just says I'm gonna cry. Yeah, no, Eugene just hard dipped on us. It's all good.
Might overcommit. Things still with a slight
guys, I don't usually tell my other chats this, but you guys are really special to me.
But no junglers are paying attention towards this part of the map.
Sorry guys, my XP bar is pretty low when it comes to validating chats. I'm kind of new at this.
Dude, I saw people saying that yesterday, and I didn't get it. And then someone said it was just the Cano line, and I was like, ah.
You just have to look at the
That's why people
screenshot.
keep fucking saying it. No, I saw it. I just didn't remember that exact quote.
I can't read people's like cringy personal DMs, like, so I only get exposed to it by like little images like that because there's no fucking way. I'm sorry, like I just can't read it without cringing to death.
Dude,
wait,
it's
Z-Van
so
Flash?
funny though. It's so funny.
Like I know it's funny, it's just I just can't. I get like secondhand embarrassment. I just can't get through it.
It's tough, yeah.
It's tough. You guys ever watch those like YouTube things where people like go into like a fucking Walmart and make like a fool out of themselves for attention? Like I just can't watch that.
Okay, that's funny.
I can't. My cortisol spiking just thinking about it. Like I just can't.
I don't like the Walmart one, but like, yeah, when people get like exposed for like saying fucking crazy shit, like that shit is so entertaining because it makes me feel better about myself. I'm like, yeah, like I'm not saying this crazy shit.
Impact though. Might just be caught proxying now.
Why are we on Vi?
Wait, hello? Can we watch Impact?
We don't need to know about Hambach right
I
now.
feel like it's the same appeal as like true crime shit. Like you see true crime about like the fucking craziest people, and you're just like, yep, that's not me. I'm good.
APA rotates over there.
Oh, the Annie shield?
Oh my god,
Exactly,
no way he lives.
There's no way he lives.
Oh,
shit. And then he fucking emoted on his ass.
Emoted on him.
The game there as Impact was just a little bit too audacious with his positioning.
Yo, and APA gets to spam his
Do you guys see the
taunt,
Justin
too, so
Bieber
that's
thing?
Like a power-up. That's a big
Performance
boost
at
for
Coachella?
him.
BM bonus.
You get to spam the
Nope.
Scion taunt there.
He like
after the kill.
I guess he got paid 10 million to headline at Coachella, and then he just showed up with a table and his fucking MacBook and like started singing over his YouTube videos.
Who did?
On Justin Bieber.
This is a great thrift store item for tank junglers. Gives you a ball,
is that
a little
good?
bit of everything you want.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Some people are saying it's like genius art, but then Leno's talking about it, and she's like, it's just like zero effort. Like he just didn't give a single fuck to like try to put on a good show.
Dude, I might not give a fuck either at this point if I'm Justin Bieber.
But like, bro, like, what about his legacy and shit, dude?
Legacy. We're all gonna die one day, Peter, and no one will remember us. What do you mean legacy? Sorry, that got dark. Hey, who got Dragon?
They're not worried about the Vi trying to hit him at all. Hambach continues full sitting it
Who cares? We're talking about Justin Bieber. Stay focused.
I feel like what you said though is like it doesn't support what you said. 'Cause I think your legacy is the only thing that matters once you've died.
Vulcan has to run away from Tibbers the entire time.
Wait, sorry, what? Say it again?
As APA's dead body tries to
You said we're all gonna die, so why does legacy matter? And I'm saying like your legacy is the only thing that's left after you die.
Oh, well, I guess Eugene was saying, I didn't say that, Eugene did, and he said, and I guess what he means is like you're not gonna care about your legacy when you're dead.
Yeah, but everyone else will.
From Impact after he ults on to
Okay, I don't care.
Yeah, after he ults onto Blabber and then he sticks.
Honestly,
oh, Malphite got it.
Like, think Bill Nye the Science Guy. People still remember him like
after Blabber steals the dragon,
years later.
Then Sentinels are like, all right,
Isn't he
fine,
still
we
alive?
teleport in. We're gonna bring everybody. Vi
Not the point.
goes down, and they do get a flash out for Hambach, so he does get to live. Meanwhile, inside the pit,
I feel like you're missing the point here.
Ulti there, locking everybody else up, and Sentinels collect a lot of extra gold here. So, Cloud9, they did get the.
Dude, did he die to Scion passive?
Dragon, and
Oh
you can see on the
shit.
mini map this time, Gwen is split pushing up there.
Yeah.
So the teleport was used from Sentinels, but this was a nice little snipe there, and then impact positions here, so Flabber can't get away
Quest
either.
complete.
I guess regardless, was going to be able to.
Comms replay. Shh. Oh.
Dude, how the fuck does this happen so often? It's so goofy.
Sometimes you just gotta focus back up and get ready for the next move. That next move is
Dude, that does happen like at least a couple times every stream.
It's so funny, man. They just get a conversation with somebody like, oh, fuck.
It's better. It's actually better than the inspired hard play me as teammates. We'll take it. It's no mic check, but it'll do.
Thanatos is the only TP
Who the
currently
fuck is
active
Mike?
on the Rift. Everyone else's is on cooldown.
Mike Young.
Oh.
Let's see if they can actually do anything, 'cause he's
Where is
currently
Mike Young
against
now?
Annie on the top side of the map.
I think he got a college
and,
degree,
he does
and I
have
think
Yeah.
he got a normal job.
I wonder how, if he fancies that all in.
Oh,
Oh my God, Impact's looking kind of clean with it right now.
So, looks like for the time being, it's going to be Sentinels pushing both mid.
Ooh,
and
minus
top.
2.
Okay, and speaking of mid and top, those are the two
Dude,
places
he's doing so much
where
damage.
Sentinels currently
Yeah, I mean APA has MR Sunfire plus a fucking null magic, so he's. I think right now is the most we'll ever see him do damage to Scion.
He does have his Kraken Slayer done. He does have his Cull cashed in. He's feeling very strong right now. And if
Who
he's
is
not
that on
going
Impact's
for Rift
account?
Build, I want to see him fight
It's
around
fucking
Dinar.
Viper.
And Hambach's been sitting up here a while. So there were some blue pings here. Sentinels were probably calling some sort of dive play or something onto Thanatos. But even with sitting around up there, you know, Hambach kind of waits around and try push for a while. They call off the play. It takes a long time, and then Thanatos does
successfully escape.
I don't know. My opinion is if like you have like tens of thousands of fans that have paid thousands of dollars to see you live, right? Like they put in a lot of time and effort to watch you perform live. Then you got to give them a good show and just at least give them the feeling that you gave a single fuck about it.
I feel like that's true for most performers, but someone like Justin Bieber, it's like he kind of transcends that, right? It's like he could put on a good show and people would be like, yeah, that was a good show, but he could put on like a huge pile of shit that gets everyone talking, and then you can be like, yeah, I was there, I saw it live, like he really sucked hard, and then like you'll remember that for even longer.
So even a super stinker, okay. Interesting.
Malphite didn't even have to flash. Dude, what's going on?
I don't know.
Dude, I mean, I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I don't listen to Justin Bieber, so I can't give my opinion, to be honest.
Wow. That's crazy that you are going to only speak on things that you have the authority to speak on. Medios, take notes.
So, man.
Take notes, buddy. 0 Nefiri games. And we're talking like we're Nefiri one tricks.
I even accurately said how many I had. I said I had 3 or 4, and it turns out I had 4.
You didn't. No.
On what account?
0. You have 0.
On my
Smurf.
Smurf. On my
on your
Smurf. Why are you still on
school.
this? We've cleared this up. I sent a screenshot of my games.
Yeah. You won't show us the account. That's interesting.
Dude, it's.
Give me the riot ID.
You've seen the account. You've seen the account.
I did not see the. Give me the riot ID.
If Impact and the rest of the dive here can annihilate him.
I will ask Drew Levin to investigate.
I changed it so often, I don't even know what it is.
I'll ask Drew Levin to investigate. Is he
oh my
dead?
god. Is it Impact on carries?
Drew Levin dead? No, I think he's fine, man. You might be thinking of Bill Nye.
Oh, guys. What happened to Impact 2? I thought he was doing Big Damn.
Uh-oh. I mean, Thanatos is just completely cheese building for lane, and he flashed on him, and his team was there, and Impact didn't have ult, so.
Also, as soon as I compliment
Damn.
him.
You know, Impact was actually quite ahead before that solo. He was like ahead 1K. And somehow it's not. It's like a not close 1v1.
I think you crashed the Ambessa car on that one.
Yeah, in the first game.
Come on, someone here has to have seen me playing Nefiri. Like, it was all on stream.
Dude, stop gaslighting your chat, bro.
I was full on doing tricks on it.
But C9 are now also going to rotate up towards the top side of the map. So not only did they get the advantage 2-1 in Dragon,
someone was here
without having to fight for it. Neutral objective game is going their way, and they're up 2,500 gold as a team.
All right. Well,
people are talking about Mike Young, software engineer now. Good for him. At some point, you have to move on with your life, like Medios. He swaps the toilets at Riot.
A massive tank. He's got because he's mid laner, he gets the upgraded
and I'm proud of you.
For the armor shield.
And I'm proud of you.
Hollow Radiance for, you know, his lane versus
no, Medios designs the whole game.
And then,
any problems you have, make sure you directly address Medios for any changes that you want.
Yeah, I have a rate. It's like gifted subs. You want a champion nerf, champion buff. Like, want someone in your game banned? Like, just, you know, get a few subs. It's all good.
Oh, fuck. My cam is in the wrong spot. Thank you.
So he's got
wait, what? What the? I can't. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Dude, finish the fucking wolf! What the fuck?
My fucking region, bro. My region.
Oh my god.
My region. Arcade one analogy of the car crash.
I defended this guy on the dive this week. There's no fucking way he just did that.
My region.
Who wrote the script for this thing? What the?
He's got off the wolf at 1 HP to do that.
Literally crashing past the
tower. Dude, there's no way.
Towers don't move. I will say
what the fuck, man?
Is skinnier than people would assume because of the bulk.
Oh my god, 6 packs could
Sentinels
never.
gifted Blabber in fucking 1,000 subs for that one.
Oh my god, he just whiffed on his APA. I'm dead.
It wasn't a crash.
Yeah, that one's not APA's fault, and they still get the kill.
Oh my fucking god, man. I'm crying. I'm fucking crying.
You know, Blabber's always good for some like mid-game comic relief.
Holy shit! I got 5 gifted subs to ban Blabber. Okay, yeah, it shouldn't be too hard.
For sure.
Shouldn't need too deep in the investigation for that one.
Yeah, holy shit. Medios is on the investigation team now.
For C9, they're probably hoping that All right, that's enough. Let's
It's
get back
so
to the
funny
That was insane.
That was probably the best sequence I've ever seen. Not finishing the fucking wolves.
In his defense, he thought the pet would finish it, but the pet hops in the thing with him.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This though is
Uber
like
Eats delivery. Actual Uber Eats delivery. Look at the flag.
Also be there. However,
Oh, look at the coach reaction.
Look at Jack. He's just like, what the fuck?
Even though it looks.
I missed the tower. Sorry.
I missed the herald. Sorry.
I'm not gonna give you a pass because anyone who's played and gotten into Rift Heralds knows that the hitbox is like is small like
it's
that.
weird, yeah.
And so you're always like,
Holy
"All right, I gotta hit
shit,
this
that
thing
was good.
Right, dead center.
I got hit him.
Yo, guys, you cannot tell me that
That was incredible.
NA is not the best content region on planet Earth.
Dude, we got Smithy tapped in right now. Smithy, we need you to come back, bro. That shit was crazy.
As it happens to was that was
Like Smithy?
Smithy would never.
Classic. I feel
Yeah.
like anytime you miss the tower with the Herald, that's how
Dude.
anybody in that moment feels. Okay.
Smithy would probably shove to Scrims drunk and still hit that herald charge.
Pretty much every metric
And finish wolves.
Not hungover, just actually drunk.
Mid-game,
Oh, excuse me.
A little
yeah, joyride there.
mojito in the morning.
1.5 thousand gold ahead.
A little bit of day drink before Scrims, of course.
He paid off his ticket.
Yeah, there you go. That's what it was. He had to pay off the ticket for speeding in the Herald.
Bro.
Oh, what?
Vulcan's dead.
Vulcan!
Vulcan's dead.
How did he just die?
What the fuck?
6-7.
Could be a big problem.
Thanatos was thinking about it. He already
Thanatos. Are they fighting 1 by 1 here? Is it good?
What is going on? It's a fucking clown fiesta.
Oh, double stun.
Big Annie combo.
Oh my god.
Malphite's in.
No one's dealing any damage. What the hell?
Oh my god.
Dude,
everyone's
I don't think
dead.
I'm sold on this
Blood
Malphite build, man. I
What?
thought you just build fucking real items on Malphite.
C9 actually won out, by the
How
way.
did C9 win that fight 4v5 with how it started? Double stun from Annie and they still win.
2 dead on the C9 side with Vulcan respawning by the time it's all done.
And Gwen wasted ult? Like, Gwen wasted ult, Sion ult gets buffered? How did they actually lose?
Z-Van wasted ult too. See on the right, he
Yeah,
just
yeah.
finished his ult. He's coming in with nothing. It's actually crazy.
Impact, like, fucking... Or Hamback, I mean, kind of sent it here.
Yeah.
Who he just gets full charge queued by Sion and doesn't flash it, and then he flashes after and dies anyway.
Yeah. I think he just can't play range champs or champs that take good positioning, unfortunately.
I feel like range champs are so much easier to play than melee. Maybe it's just a different skill set.
No, because if you get hit by anything on range
I
champ,
don't
you
know,
die.
you're mad hating right now. You're just being a hater.
I'm being a hater. I'm being a hater. I'm being a hater. I'm letting it all out. Oh.
However, he also is mindful that he has his whole team coming to help him. So
Oh.
APA ends up
Oh
wow.
my god.
Andy's out. I don't know. It's like melee champions are, I think, harder to punish. But I don't know. Range is like you can just kind of AFK and get more value.
And
I think
I
the biggest
presume the
mistake you
reason
can make on a
why he
range
was
champ is
confident up there
trying
and
to
didn't think
do
there
too
was gonna be a lot
much,
of
trying
people
to
is because
frontline when
his
you
team was
can't,
getting
trying
dragged, so now you
to
got
trying
dragged
to
so
like
point
walk
by
in when you
nine.
can't.
And
And
not
like
only that, but APA still got away.
yeah, that's
And he's like, yo,
usually a
these
huge
guys
trap.
are up here, we've got 4 people. That's free drag.
Oh my god,
Jaben
Z-Ben
went shield bow.
Shield bow instead of hex optics is super weird. Super weird. I think that shield bow just in general it's not like a super good value item because it's 3k gold and hex optics is 2800. It gives you obviously way less damage. And
I think shield bow might actually be one of the worst items in the game.
it's not very good.
Really?
Yeah, it's
Really?
really bad.
You always just die anyway through the shield bow. I've never built shield bow and like I'm like, oh nice, shield bow saved me here. I'm usually like,
you just
wow,
get
I died
away
right
with
through
a
shield bow.
flash ult on Sion and then say movement? That has to be rage
Movement. Well, I think he did juke them a little bit there because they were ready to block his flash ult, and then he like moved back. He found an angle to
How come
flash
they
ult.
just got Baron? How come they just got Baron? How come they just got Baron?
I mean, Sentinels can do
Because
anything. They had
NA,
to get
bro,
blue buff. It's just a trade.
It's an NA clan region.
What the? How come they just lost Baron?
I mean, trade Baron for Grom. It's fine.
Yeah, they're gonna full send the
Movement!
Movement!
Okay,
Movement!
Killed Sion Worth.
That always feels really nice if your opponents manage to grab the
Are we
Baron.
tripping? He already has Hex Optics? Yeah, you're tripping. That's, what? Yeah, you're totally tripping. No one in this game has Hex Optics.
RIP -1.
What do we think about Xayah Lulu? Do you guys talk about that?
He was thinking about like maybe going to.
It's a weird one.
What the dog doing? Vulcan's playing Nefiri support?
So,
a river puppy?
Whoa.
I think the Nico clone should be able to kill wards, like attack wards and kill him.
Like, though, that doesn't
what do you think?
do the camouflage.
Dude, I think the funniest thing in the whole game is when Nico turns into a ward and runs at you with 50 move speed. Like, it always cracks me up. It's so funny, man.
Works as a camouflage because why would the baby
Or when actually, another funny one is when Nico turns into like blue buff.
You hide you on the
Just
minimap,
starts-
so that camouflage.
Oh, okay. So
It just
you're-
looks so funny,
I agree
man.
with you that if someone saw a wolf in the river, they would be a little suspicious.
little hesitant. I wonder what that's doing down there.
Yeah.
Why is the wolf
Honestly,
there?
Xayah's a
But it
great
also
pick this
is
game.
cute.
Yeah.
A lot of melees, a lot of value for ult.
You just want to walk around as a wolf for a little bit.
River puppy.
Well,
he wants to be cute. You know, he's headed to Coachella, gonna take some Instagram pictures.
Yeah, just be a Instagram celebrity.
Are you guys going to Coachella this weekend?
Puppy.
River puppy.
Don't mind me.
Just a
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. You want to come with?
All right, we've got. So
I'm
honestly,
down.
for Sentinels, they've closed the gold gap some. It was closer like 3,000 gold earlier. Now we're back down to about 1.5, 2,000 gold. C9.
Bro, honestly, the set that I wanted to see, which was Anima, he canceled. He just fucking said, "No, I can't do it because of like wins." And then apparently some rapper named Sexy Red took over.
Because of
You fuck with Sexy Red, Peter?
I don't even know who Sexy Red is.
Crust all over. You can get free damage.
You gotta
Can someone
That's
explain
right
how
up your alley.
wins makes him not able to do his music?
Yeah, I guess the joke is, dude, just press play. It's because like he had this whole like visual setup, but he's like a DJ that's like super crutched on visuals, so he like needed the visuals to be set up in a certain way, but they couldn't do it, so he just canceled his whole set.
We need a Doublelift X Sexy Red collab.
2 kills just like that.
Give me a lowdown on like who is Sexy Red, like what kind of music are we talking about here?
She's a rapper. It's hip hop.
Okay.
That's true.
What's your favorite Sexy Red song?
Those feathers are flying through. You basically get.
Isn't he that guy who sings Pound Town, or girl that sings Pound Town and Pound Town 2?
Yeah, he tried to
What?
break away, but
My favorite song by hers is Fat, Juicy, and Wet.
What about Get It Sexy or Rich Baby Daddy?
Sexy Red biggest.
When the rest of your team all in base, all on bottom side. That is some greed.
Yeah, and it's a deadly
That one's a good one, but I like Rich Baby Daddy or maybe Pound Town.
That's spawning in.
Pound Town.
First or second one?
Hombok's not alive for 25.
Wow.
Dude, I love how
pretty
rappers
good at
will just have like 1, 2, and 3 to the song. Like the song is so good, and then they'll actually just drop like Despacito 2.
That would be so sick.
Like that level of greed is going
Wait,
to
we're
be,
just giving soul?
sin punished
What?
the entire team.
Dude, this game is like a fever dream, I swear. Like, I actually lost focus watching this game because I can't believe what the fuck is
Are you guys
happening.
ever focused? I feel like I'm the only one who tries to talk about the game.
Dude, they're just giving Baron and Soul and like everything
Baron and
left
Soul
and
with
right.
no
and,
fight
like,
at all.
Like,
Yo,
like I don't know.
Blabber's
After
just
Blabber
sending
missed
the
the Herald on mid turret, I just could. I don't.
That shit was sick.
I'm sorry.
Oh
I'll
my
lock
God.
in. I'm locking in right now.
Hambok still has no boots. Stuck on tier 1 boots. Perma. I mean, this game's just not real, bro. You know what people are here for? It's not the game. The game is a backdrop. The game is a distraction and a filler for our Sexy Red podcast.
Yep.
10 versus 10 now, though. 2,000 gold separates the game. But
I mean, this is
just
really
secure
what the people
Ocean
want.
Soul for themselves.
They did.
And you have such a tanky team.
I can't tell who's gonna win,
Did they secure it
dude.
for themselves?
I mean, C9's gonna win, no? If you had to put money on it, C9's gonna win. They have fucking Ocean Soul. They're running laps on. Hambok just lost the game over Krugs.
This is
This
is actually a good Ocean Soul game.
I guess
I'm gonna need
so.
to see some votes.
Yeah, I guess with all the tanks at this
with
point.
IDs.
Fairly
I think
tanky teams.
you're probably going to get
And
a
Gwen
lot
is late now
of,
as well.
a
I don't
lot
know.
of
Xayah
points
could. No, Xayah's not
in the
gonna
Twitch
1v9 it. I don't
chat.
think.
Secured the soul.
Well,
what is he
I think
building?
That Ocean Soul is going to give a ton of value because you have such a tanky squad on the C9 side. Yeah. Ocean Soul is one of those things where
it's a weird Zaya build.
Really squishy and you're always just going to get snapshot insta-killed. It doesn't really do much. But with Blabber on Malphite,
yeah, good one, Medias.
Eugene, did you actually know? Did you Google like her song names, or did you already know "Fat, Juicy, and Wet" was the name of a song?
Hang on.
Okay,
you had to have known it. That wouldn't even show up on
Sorry.
Google. I googled her.
Oh, phase rush value.
Oh, he's dead.
Wait a minute, Darkwing's
what?
alive?
Is he not dead?
Okay,
and he's gone. All right,
GG's. Wait, Zaya pump. Zaya pump.
Zaya pump.
Oh my God, Sion snapped his Q too early.
Oh, he flashed in.
What the fuck? He flashed in.
He can just do that.
Oh, he's getting freaky.
Oh, he tried to get freaky. He tried. I respect the attempt of getting freaky there.
C9 will take the fight from it. It's a 4-for-1 trade.
Did they just end
That
here?
was crazy.
I think they just end here. Yeah, it's over.
While he was in the fight.
My God, it's over.
Dude, Sven stepped up on mid-wave and the whole world held their breath. It worked out though. Go.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yes, you can. The end
That's actually a good point. All of Sentinel's champs have red hair, and all of C9's champs have blue hair.
I like that word.
Wait. It's sexy blue versus sexy red. What the hell?
It is C9 who will go up to a total.
How does someone even notice that? I would never think to look at what fucking hair color champs have.
I think that guy might be on drugs.
Spectator Ulti 4 at the end.
Dude, why is APA so caked up?
Dude, stop.
What does that mean? Like hyped or what?
He's saying APA has like a big, curvy ass, is what he's saying.
Tell me I'm wrong.
And Peter says it every time he sees
I don't know
APA
why
on
you're looking there.
What do you mean? How could I not look there?
That's fine. That's how you do it. You don't need
It's just right there. I have eyes, right? I'm a guy with eyes.
For APA's ass, apparently.
So he's
I think
like
it's just the angle.
So it's the way he dresses.
You're seeing it at.
I don't know, Peter. I don't know,
every
man.
single person watching right now. I know where you guys are looking. I know where your eyes are right now.
Yeah, ever since I pointed out his ass, I know you guys are looking at it. That's so weird.
My parents would kick my ass.
I mean, I just gotta say, Flowers and Kobe.
I never once think about, hey, how big is this person's butt?
Yet? No, I think that's the team that Medios is on it, right?
It felt like game 3 was a written response type of game.
Dude, today's co-stream was just too good. Can we just get sneaky, like off the boys cast, like perma?
Why do you want to get sneaky off so badly? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Can we get him? No, I didn't finish the sentence there.
I think you said enough.
Stop.
That is literally.
I'm saying not. I don't know.
It had all the hallmarks of a
Let me
great
retract that
post
statement.
screen.
We don't need to get sneaky off.
I mean,
Sneaky was sick today.
Medios had multiple outlandish takes and was proven wrong through facts and logic again. Lots of
A
fun
lot of
jokes.
Pobelter gaslighting, a lot of not admitting when he's wrong, and he gets completely
Some hilarious
games.
The Herald moment was really good.
Throws a tantrum during the practice tool, starts cheating all over the place.
You got a single big wolf just waiting for you. That was a.
Life just don't get much better than this, boys.
Oh my gosh. Especially when. If you're going up against Sentinels,
I'll see you guys next week. Yo, Eugene, you want to do it this week?
This week? I'll pencil you in. Yeah, let's do it this week.
Pencil me in. I think I'm gonna do it with Afro. Maybe like 1 to 2 days, and then we can do two of the. Yeah. I'll message you later about it. GGs.
All right. GGs, boys.
GGs. I'll see you all next, or I don't know, next time. Could have run flex with his squad, yeah. I kind of stopped asking because every time I ask him about flex, they just dodge me.
Oh, nice.
It did seem like a really good angle to it, right? With Annie and Bessa.
All right, boys. Thanks for watching. That was a great stream. I'm not going to lie. It was a great stream. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll see you all on Tuesday, probably. Tomorrow, I'm
You guys had a big lead and kind of started throwing it away.
I can't say it's a secret, but tomorrow I'm doing a bunch of stuff on my day off, and then on Tuesday I'll be back. So thanks for watching. Love you guys. GGs. Have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna take off. Later, boys.
4-man you topside, and you're like,
bye-bye.
Nope.
I'm gone.
Oh, yeah, and one of them wants you to cash out. Cash out the points.
At the end, like drive straight into the Nexus turrets.
Double hit.
Yeah.